Hello? Is it working? Hmm. I don't trust shit. I don't trust shit. Hello. I believe. Hello. I believe. All right. Woo, woo. I believe. All right. Woo, woo. I believe. All right. Woo, woo. Hello. Woo, ah, woo, 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 woo. Hello. Woo, ah, woo, 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 woo. That looks normal. Dude, I think it was just OBS, which is so crazy. Yo, what's up, Bobby? You moved? Yeah. Yeah, I moved. I moved in yesterday. Okay, so I think I'm good then. That sucks, dude. It's not choppy. It doesn't sound staticky. The video in my mouth. Does my mouth look like it's lined up with the words that I'm saying out of my mouth? You know what I mean? Like, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, cool. That was some cringe shit. Send the boys some pictures. What do you want to see? The apartment or something else? Think I can move in with you if you want to sleep on a couch? I don't know, Machoke. That one felt targeted, bro. That one felt so targeted. I was annoyed by that. That one felt very, very specifically targeted. I'm on a matchmaking ban right now, which is kind of annoying. I guess that's fair, though. I did kind of AFK super fast. I don't know. I was having tech issues, and Machoke just fucking giga invading me is just the cringest shit I've ever seen in my life. Probably the cringest shit I've ever seen in my life. Welcome. Oh, my audio is on a weird setting. Oh, y'all can't tell, but that's from my headset. I'm skeptical to play now. I don't want to lose for nothing. Oh my god, so much audio. What the fuck was that? Alright, is it good?
We are the forest.
Mm-hmm, a choke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, Bobby with the 5 gifted, bro. That's not, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You know what I need to do? I need to look up gun ranges out here. That's actually what I'm about to do real quick. I haven't looked to see if there's any gun ranges out here. Ooh, this one looks kind of nice. That one doesn't even look like it's that far from me. I also need to find... Oh, this guy does restorations? That would be nice for my old shotgun. I need to, like, look and see if I can find a gunsmith that'll thread the barrel on my gun. What would you rage about? Just how shit the game is in general. Yeah, I usually just rage about the game because the game is really bad. Dude, this place looks nice. I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but it's because I have, like, the city map pulled up, and I'm not really trying to tell y'all where I live, so... Alright, I guess we'll queue. Queue and pray. Yeah, I usually just tend to rage about the game. Is that Pred? Yeah. Yeah, Pred. Oh, dude. Oh, a big stretch. Bro, I wish I could show guns on YouTube. I want to show y'all my guns, but they like against their live streaming policy, which is just so weird. I put my light on this pistol, though. Obviously, again, I can't show y'all, but I have my little... I got put a light on this one because this is not my carry weapon, so this is like the for fun pistol. Oh, and it was dark at night, and Krashy was forced to play Pred. Oh! I don't know. Put an orange tip on it. That's actually not a terrible idea, but I don't know that would work. Because the thing is like they have like auto detection. Like they turned my stream off one time, like, and it was auto detection. So I think like if they see a firearm, they probably just turn the stream off. You know? Because I'm literally sitting here holding one of my 9mm right now. It's my newest one. I haven't even shot this one yet. It's a little budget gun that I'm curious to see if it's any good. All right. Put that away. You like guns? Yeah. Yeah, I love guns. I have what? 2 shotguns, 2 handguns, and 2 ARs. And one of my shotguns is like a 1900 shotgun, so yeah. It's like, I don't even know if it works. I wouldn't put a round through it without having it like safety checked and stuff. Because you just don't know. You don't know what it'll do. You don't know what it'll do. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't know what it'll do. You just don't know. The best game ever made that you love so much. This game sucks. I do love it though. I do love the game. That is true. Great Seinfeld impression? That is not. I was doing Trump light. That's not nice to call Seinfeld. I was doing like the lazy Trump. Jake, you know what, man? I don't know if you're feeling the same, but I'm very excited to meet you, bro. I'm very excited. I'm also unironically excited to maybe go up and say hi to anybody that I know specifically doesn't like me, because I think that'd be hilarious. But I don't really know who's all going to be there. But if I see him, I like to think of myself as a rather friendly guy. I will definitely say hello. What's my favorite gun model? I mean, I don't know. Right now, I'm a big fan of ARs. AR-15 specifically. I've never bought an AR-10. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Say hi to Crunchess? I don't think she's going. But I probably would say hi to Crunchess. Me and Crunchess were pretty cool for like the longest, and I think she finally cracked at some point. But we were pretty cool for a good while there. A good while there. Crunchess is definitely not one of the worst of them. That is a mid lane Severog. She's definitely not one of the worst of them. She's still on that like crazy I need to create a safe space activism side of things, like spectrum of things, but she's not that bad. You know, you think saying to someone with a long beard, "Nice to see you again, my lucky leprechaun," is considered offensive? Are they short? Are they short? I feel like I don't understand the context. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I feel like the beard's not the reason why you call someone a leprechaun. But it could be. Like, I suppose that's fine. I said today after seemingly having great combo with them yesterday. I don't know, dude. People get mad at all kinds of things, right? How's the move going? It's good. I just need to unpack, you know? I was immediately banned. Yeah, I don't know, dude. People get mad at all kinds of shit. They really do. They get mad at all kinds of shit. Offlane carry, cringe. Offlane carry is cringe. Offlane carry is cringe. Well, I guess it could be mid carry too. Holiday free. What build do I want to do? Shoot that at me. I kind of want to do not Fire Blossom build this game. Yeah, we're gonna do Overlord. I think 7 count is gonna swap lanes. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but it doesn't look like it. Why do I have this on? Get this shit out of here. So everything's still good? Everything is still good? Like, y'all can still hear me, you can still see me, everything seems fine. I need to slide my microphone bracket over a little bit. It's bumping into my monitor too much. Perfect. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know whatever that fucking last stream was. That was a mess. Your face is moving and mouth it's all in sync. Yeah, my face is moving. It's just a weird way of wording it, dude. Dude, I ate Chipotle before streaming, and I am so full. And I feel like I hit that level of like I ate too much, bro. I ate too much, and I am uncomfortable, and I'm full. And now I'm gonna sit here like a fat piece of shit and play video games. Marvel Rivals closed alpha? No, not yet. Not yet, but I am excited to play it. Grayson, good jungle? I haven't tried him in there. He is a good jungle, but he's like an okay jungle because the thing is his early to mid like pressure is like non-existent, but he scales phenomenally. So I just kind of farm my ass off and get strong, and then I start like showing up, you know what I mean? So like yes and no. I do feel like in general my game has been running like shit though. Like seriously, like why am I getting like 115 FPS? Like I don't know. I'm gonna turn some of my settings down. I turned some of them up to highs, and now I feel like it's not really worth it. So I need to turn some of my video settings back down at some point. Living my life, nice dude. Feel like have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that sincerely. I forgot there's an offlane carry. Fuck. I should have ganked it.
Your skill rises.
No, don't die to minions. No. No, dude.
I will rejoin you soon.
Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Yo, Space Madness, thanks for being a YouTube channel member. I appreciate it. I've been loving losing frames a bit since .17 patch. Yeah, I don't know. My frames have been kind of shit lately. Controller can change my turn speed. It was set to 2, moved it to 3.5. Nice. Nice. You know when rank comes? No one knows when rank comes. Hopefully in the next 3 months or so. Hopefully in the next 3 months or so. Dude, MOBAs without rank to go crazy. MOBAs without rank to go crazy, dude. That's essentially what Unite is, which makes me sad, because I love that game, dude. I was literally just telling a friend yesterday how I wish I could play Unite. I just can't, because it just doesn't really have a ranked mode. Best pred jungler? I seem like the best pred jungler. Truly, I think that there's at least like 2 or 3 other junglers that are better than me. I mean, they're like competitively speaking, maybe more, just because like I'm not on like a super high performing team. But I think that I can bang with the best of them in general. In general. Ooh, Murdoch, Murdoch. Kenzo said you're top 8. Well, we literally placed top 8. I think personally, if I had to rank myself, like trying to be objective, I'd say I'm probably like a top 4 jungler. Like tied top 4, not just objective top 4. Like tied top 4. Some other like really good junglers that definitely can bang in there. Regular matchmaking will be a little bit more forgiving for people who are still learning like myself. Yeah, the learning experience for Pred is kind of like you get thrown in the gauntlet and you get fucked until you learn. Like that's absolutely what Pred is. You just get fucked until you learn. Oh, Soul Reaper with the raid. Wait, is this like time for you to get off? I feel like it's a little early. Thanks, buddy. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck, Soul Reaper. You know what's crazy, dude? I don't know. I try to think about our friendship, right? I try to think about our friendship literally, and I'm trying to decide if I think that I would fuck you or if you would fuck me. Like, just based on the way we interact with each other, like, I don't actually know which way it would be, because I think it would depend on the mood, if I'm being honest. Like, I think on, like, a Tuesday, like, you would probably fuck me, but, like, on a Wednesday, like, I would probably fuck the shit out of you. But I'm not really sure. It just depends, I guess. It just depends. Don't ask about Thursday. You don't want to know what goes down on Thursdays. You know? Just saying. Just saying. I watch this with my mom and kids, you know? What do they think about Tuesday and Wednesday? What I just joined into? Listen, don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Y'all don't understand that me and Soul Reaper have a passionate love affair. I'm not sure he understands it either. Fuck. Hey. Hey. If you play Murdoch in off lane, you're getting camped. Ah! Why is my team not here with me? Help me! Help me, please! I want to live! Why? Why did it took him so long, dude? Why did it take him so long to get to me? It took them so fucking long, bro. Oh my god. The criminal behavior. Criminal behavior, dude. He'll have the same mental level as Reaper today. Well, this game's ass. I don't even need to have bad games to know that this game's terrible and I'm gonna flame it. This game is awful. So, but it is what it is. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. We're getting there, dude. You just gotta believe. You gotta let him cook. That's what I keep being told. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. That's hot. I probably should have gone and farmed that mid wave. Ah, we're chilling, dude. One bot doing orb. I haven't seen a single one carry. Sevarog carries at like 30 minutes. You know? No AP grade, dude. Nah, no AP grade. We'll do it. We'll do AP Sev next, or AP Sev every crunch next week. Let Krashy cook? That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, I'm gonna ask the question. I ask this every now and then because I'm genuinely curious what people's perspective is. What's do y'all think that no, wait, how did I phrase it last time I asked this question? Do you think that prostitution is cheating? Like sleeping with a prostitute is cheating? Yes. Fucking Western culture. I need to move to the East, bro. This isn't a real question? Of course it's not. I mean, it is a real question, but like, obviously I don't believe that it's not cheating. But I will say that I do find it incredibly interesting that like Eastern women, like specifically like women in Japan and China, they like don't think it's cheating. They just like don't see it that way. It's so interesting. Depends on the culture. Yeah, it's actually true. It literally is dependent on the culture. I think it's so interesting. Obviously, again, being like a Westerner myself, like I don't believe in that. But there are people in the world that don't view it that way, which I think is so crazy, so crazy. I was out on a date with this one girl, dude. I was on a date with this one girl, and I hit her with that shit, and she just looked at me like, what the fuck? I was like, all right. I was like, I've got a very important question for you. She's like, okay. And I was like, do you think sleeping with prostitutes is cheating? And she was like, what? And, yeah, I'm single. I am currently single. Let Krashy cook. Listen, boys, you just gotta let me cook, you know? You just gotta let me cook, dude. Dude, why that motherfucker fast as fuck, man? Boop, 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 boop. It's all yours. I guess it's all mine. What do you want, Decker? It's a penis. It's a penis. It's a penis. It's a penis. You all saw it. You all saw it. You all saw the dick. The minion dick. You all saw it. You saw it. We all saw it. It was a minion penis. I pulled the minions and made a penis. Let's go, dude. The minion dick, dude. You all saw it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It was there. Ometa Studios. Inappropriate game. Inappropriate game. Dude, I am I don't you know what's wild? I don't know why I'm this way. Like I just don't. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a weird motherfucker, dude. I like shooting guns and fucking being inappropriate. Get his ass. Get his ass. Knock him into me. I'm here. No, the cage. No. Yay! We. Please, Mercy, please! Yay. I'll take the trade, I guess. What is this game even rated, honestly? Teen, probably. Member for 26 months? Damn, Bobby. Forgot to cancel my membership? Hey, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Leave it. Nose beers? What does that mean? What I do to fix the issues? I just restarted my computer and restarted OBS. Should be fun. Mature American, guns, sex, and gaming. Then Pokemon. Throw that in there. Hell yeah, dude. We're actually not doing that bad. It's pretty close. 5 lines of G Fuel? G Fuel. It's cocaine. I don't do drugs. The only drugs I do are shove testosterone in my ass cheeks. If that counts. And like a clinical dose, you know? Like not like a abusive dose. Mega Lopunny is my favorite Pokemon. Excuse me, sir. Wait, Jake, are you still here? Jake, are you here? Jake, are you here? Jake. You think game ratings matter in society nowadays? No. Not really. I don't think anybody gives a shit, including parents. Yo, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Give me a little time to finish this fight. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Stop jumping away from me, you little fucking cunt. Hey, come here. Come here. She's gonna stun soon. Let's get weird with our movement. That was the shortest jump I've ever done in my life. That was so bizarre. Nice, she got her anyways. Hold on, Jake. Hold on. I don't want Krashy. Krashy left me. Yeah. Jake, look what I got, Jake. Look, Jake. It's Charizard. It's London Charizard. That's all. That's all. I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to show you. I take him everywhere with me. I named him Jake. I really appreciate that, man. That was the sweetest thing. And it was like a dress from your wife, and I was just like, dude, this is so cute. I was like, this is so sweet, man. That's got to be like top like content creator moments for me. It's like having my content creator buddy who went to London send me a gift from London. That's got to be up there. Herbert's is great too. Shut the fuck up. Y'all did not go to Herbert's, bro. Dude, it's just not true. How do you figure? Oh, dude. That's crazy. That's outrageous and crazy. Dude, he killed that shit quick, bro. He killed that shit quick, dude. Congrats on the move. Thank you, thank you. I do be moving. I do be moving. Oh, I should probably have covered mid. Oh well. Too late for that now.
Your power grows. Allied towers destroyed.
This is a scrappy ass game, dude. This is a scrappy ass game. Scrappy. A lot of prostitutes in Texas, and when's the last time you got one? I don't know. Ever since they shut down Backpage, I haven't been a frequent user. I mean, I don't know. No, I have no idea. I will say I 100% went to a massage parlor one time, and then the masseuse, like, she like hand motion, like she was like asking me if I was a participant in extracurriculars, and I was like, no. I was like, no, no. I was very frazzled. Rather frazzled. Oh, fuck off, dude. Decker's such a bitch hero. Backpage used to prank all the time. Yeah. Same, yeah. Same. Prank call. Yeah. Same on that front. Our Sparrow's not very good. Oh, dude, I'm in. I'm in there. No, I actually don't think we've got this. Come on, passive, I need you.
Your skill rises.
No! Come on, dude. That was brilliant. Come on, dude. Fuck, dude. Come on, that was smart, dude. Played versus you earlier today. It was a good game. I was the Iggy. I don't remember. Did I play earlier today? I don't remember, dude. Why is this such like a high kill game? It's 15 to 17 at 17 and a half minutes, bro. The fuck is this lobby doing? Bunch of idiots, dude. With Witch Stalker? Huh? Hang on, I think you got catfish, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you might have been catfished. I don't think I played earlier today. Yeah. I think you've been catfished. It was in the morning? Yeah, it probably wasn't me. How the game's going? This first one on, I'd say it's fine so far. You know what? I think I have like a lot of... I begrudge that question a lot because it's like nothing has changed with Pred, so I would never assume that the games are going well. So then that means that you're coming and asking me if the games are going in in an ecosystem where they can't go well. And I don't know, there's something about that bothers me. You know, you played one game? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh, well, I kind of played a game. I tried to play a game. The Fang Mao disconnect, the game says hello. Yeah. I mean, my shit was fucked. Like, I didn't want to DC that game. My computer was literally fucked. I had to, like, figure it out and turn my stream off and turn it back on. Like, you run Fireball on Gray? I do. I just felt like doing an HP stacking build. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Iceman. It was literally not intentional. I just got fucked. My computer was fucked up. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm about to fuck up Mercy right now is what I'm about to do. Don't know nothing about that. What gotta happen? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, I have to listen to Kendrick and Drake songs, bro. I had that stuck in my head. It's all stuck in my head. In my mind, in my head. I wonder what Soul Reaper's wearing today. Tights, probably. Khakis? Shit. They make khakis for cocks? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Or nor. In my mind, in my head. Woo! I love Greystone. I still think he's one of my favorites to play. I think it's like Kai, Greystone, and Kalari are like my top 3 right now to play. I just enjoy playing them quite a bit. Quite a bit. Hey. Don't put a ward on fucking orb. Get that shoving. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. Fuck you, buddy. Ow! Ow! No! Alright, brothers, get in here. We send it. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. No jams today? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I stay kind! What's up? Why'd you yell my name like that? Can I play Iggy and build Citadel? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, brother. That's like so cringe, dude. What do you typically build on offlane Greystone? Like Basilisk Fire Blossom, maybe. Or like Basilisk into tank items. You always build Basilisk on this hero, I'll put it that way. It's like a really broken item, and it's particularly broken on him. So you always want to build Basilisk, that's for sure. Say what's up with that, eh? What up, dude? I'll listen to Falling in Reverse. Love Ronnie Radke. I think he's kind of like, I don't really pay attention too much, but from what I can tell, he kind of seems like a shitty person. But dude, Ronnie Radke is a god vocalist, right? Can I redeem a Rev mid request? No. I'm not a dancing monkey for viewers' enjoyment. I mean, that's actually exactly what I am, but... You know, did you listen to his new song? I didn't know there was a new song. I don't know if I have to check it out at some point. Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all know nothing about that. Bro, one ball is kind of popping off with this Bruiser Countess build. I'll be fucking with it, bro. I'll be fucking with it. I'll be fucking with it, dude. OB-ho, OB-ho. Ronald, it's really dope. Can we really see you dance? Do I look like someone that dances, bro? You know? TTBers be jesters of modern society? Well, I mean... Sure. Sure. Where's mid-rev day go? Yeah, what was that about? I missed the context behind that. He was just spamming it. I don't understand what that was about. Although some meaning working in high-class hotels, Ronnie Radke is far from the worst-seeming person. Well, it just seems like he gets into a lot of shit talk online. Now, obviously, to me, that doesn't... Like, I don't have a problem with that. I don't know. I remember seeing some shit about him, and I don't remember what people were saying. I don't really give a shit. Like, I can separate the person from the art, right? Like for example, like, people getting pissed off at, like, oh, wow, you're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy and support J.K. Rowling? Like, she's transphobic. It's like... Dude, I like Harry Potter, man. Like, I like, does she get royalties? Sure. Does she get money? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, and I'm not even picking a struggle, right? Like, I'm not picking a side. I'm just saying, like, I want to play the fucking game, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about all that. Like, so it's the same thing. Like, I don't know what Ronnie Radke said or did, but I like his music, right? Like, I can isolate, I can compartmentalize, and also, like, fuck you. I can choose whatever to do I want to do with my own life anyways. So you're never gonna control me. Mom, you're not my dad. You know what I mean? So, you get my point? I don't give a fuck about all that. I don't give a fuck about that. Hey, come here. Let's have a conversation about it. You're gonna die. You're dead now. Rip Grandma! You're dead now! Rip Grandma! Rip Grandma! Rip Grandma! You're dead! Rip Grandma! Woo! No, I died. Rip Grandma! Not be neglected in Krashy's YT chat. Oh yeah, Twitch is. I think Twitch is where the home of my homies at. You know what I'm saying? I had no clue who's played a bunch of red mid already. I just wanted to see it again and caught the wrath. Oh, that's the context you're talking about. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about what all went down. Rip Grandma! Shitty people that make great music. Steve Albini died today. Who's that? Steve Albini? Who's that? Hold on. I gotta pull up something real quick. How much time do I have? 17 seconds? Good. Alright.
We once knew us looking paranoid and now inspired.
Woo! Shit, my man taking it through that.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. I calculate you calculated. I can even predict your angles. Fabricating stories.
Is it weird that my favorite 3 genres of music are metal, K-pop, and rap?
The manipulator. I can smell the toes on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been a collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random.
Dude, Kendrick went so goddamn hard, it's crazy.
And habitual liar too, but don't tell no lie about me.
And I won't tell truths about you. Shoo! 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 Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm no okay. The island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, made his own boys in them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power of fame will make you go away. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever watch your enemy down? Like with a poker face. Have you ever paid 500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I felt that both, but I came out straight. I hate when I rap or talk about guns, then somebody die, they turn into nuns. Then I hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. Is Daddy a killer? He wanna be shit. They must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family.
Don't talk shit about his Mickey Mouse voice.
The very first time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. On God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make pot turn in his grave.
Hey.
Business, you got shit twisted. What is
Woo! Yeah, metal, hip hop, and K-pop, bro. That's the formula for me right there.
Left and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's not nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no selling. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and ivory, you know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, Hawaiian W Melon. I don't like you popping shit that Pharrell for. You don't mind Eric the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better off spending a year on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal. This a friend fade. You should keep it that way.
Dude, there's no way he didn't die there. That's actually so criminal. Ah, I'm so sad. He actually dove in and killed it before he died. Clip Lil Wayne talking about how Drake can't talk about killing people. Keep it Canadian. Well, I mean, that seems acceptable. I'm so annoyed by that. Good job with the Mercy. Good job to Mercy on the seal.
How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough.
I haven't heard Wayne jump in on anything.
You're my first one, like my last one. It's a classic. You don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Didn't tell them where you get your abs from. V12 is a fast one.
Yeah, but I can sort of congrats on the new player. So what, you want to come over, bro? Sorry, buddy. The only people that I bring over are women. In context of the beef? Oh, got you. Yeah, that must have been before then.
I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga.
That's just me, I guess.
Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and it won't be no threat.
Dude, you are such a low level. It's insane.
I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet.
That guy is such a low level.
I believe you see 2 bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition.
You might pop ass with him.
Show me your splits. I'll make sure I double back with you.
Come here, Mercy. Come here, Mercy. Come here, Mercy. Come here, Mercy.
Get back to the deck for the record. What I call around trying to get hurt on niggas. Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son on the race.
You don't know nothing about that. Know nothing about that. Know nothing about that. I'm so fucking troll, dude. Why did I do that? You don't know nothing about that. Hey. What about Mr. Soul Reaper? Well, like I said. Yo, Zygor, if you're actually trying to pull up someday, bro, let me know. God damn. Yeah. I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference. Don't speak on the family, Crody. It can get deep in the family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleeding. We might have trolled a little bit. We might have trolled a little bit. Tell me your cheesing farm. We could do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas. I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like Berserker Sacks on Gideon or on Murdoch is crazy. How's the new apartment, bro? It's nice. It's chilling. It's little. We don't wanna hear you say no more. We don't wanna hear you say no more. Oh, good flash, good flash. You might pop ass with him. You might pop ass with him, bro. Yeah, it's a tiny ass room. It's a little apartment. It's like 700 square foot. I went from like a 2,000 square foot house to a small apartment. Let me turn this shit down. Let me turn that shit down, bro. Find a gym yet? My apartment is like a really new building. Like it's fairly new. They have a really nice gym. So I'm just gonna go to the gym here, which I wasn't anticipating, but it's actually really nice. So your thoughts on gun ownership? I like own guns, but a lot of people in my family hate that. I mean, I'm a big gun owner, right? Second Amendment's fucking king. I own, what, 6 guns? 5 guns? By the change, I took a new job, so I needed to move. I needed to move for the new job. Alright, that'll be a nice little push. That was nasty, bro. That was nasty as fuck. That was nasty as fuck, bro. Congrats on the new job. Thank you, bro. Am I still in Austin? Yeah. I'm in the Austin area. K-pop, what would you recommend? Oh god, how much time do you have? I could recommend a lot of K-pop. I started with Dreamcatcher, and then I got into ITZY. Blackpink's easy to get into. I really only listen to like women groups, so like all women groups. There's a couple of guys I like too. Like Kai, I think is pretty good. I'm not big in BTS. I don't really listen to BTS or anything. But Red Velvet, Twice, New Jeans is really good. Yeah, I already said Blackpink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Those are all good groups. What do I think of San Antonio? San Antonio's cool. San Antonio's cool. You know? Yeah, no, I love guns, man. Listen, here's the thing. I would show y'all my gun. I'm gonna bring my gun on stream, but you can't see it because YouTube will turn me off. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think this will count. I have a 15 round magazine. I can see that it's 15 rounds. My gun, I know that y'all can't see it. Currently, safety checked. I'm looking down the barrel. Cleared. The slide is locked in place. I know that this is a completely safe weapon. I'm going to rack the slide again, and I'm going to dry fire the weapon. No bullet comes out because I completely checked it. Reset the trigger. Lock it back in place again. If you know how to use a gun, if you know what the gun is, if you know what the parts are, if you understand it, they are fine tools. You have to be smart. You have to be reasonable. You have to be responsible. This fear-mongering around gun shit, it's pretty fucking dumb. Like, it's pretty dumb, you know? It's important to be responsible. It's important to be safe. And if you do that, then I have no problem with guns. When I have been around people that are turning around while they're shooting, when they're not being safe, they're not checking their weapons, they're not putting their safety on, I bitch at them. When I'm around people that don't practice gun safety, I bitch at them. I instruct them. I teach them. So it's okay to make mistakes within reason. You know, it's okay to be learning. That's fine. You just have to be smart and understand what the fuck you're holding on to. And when people do that, and when they're responsible, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with them. So yeah. And also, yeah, I think we're well past the point of no return. Yo, Nilla GG's, bro. We're well past the point of no return for having guns. No one's coming to get my guns. You know what I mean? No one's gonna. They might do buyback programs. Sure, that could be a potential thing. No one's coming to get. You know what I mean? No one's coming to get your guns. Ain't gonna fucking happen, dude. Guns are too cheap for the public. I mean, why should they be expensive? Like, I think the barrier for entry should just be about the manufacturer and who wants to make them. You know? It's all just about being safe and being smart and being educated. That's life, bro. That's life, bro. Guns are cool. Why do I own guns? Self-defense and for fun. Truly, you know? You know? If money didn't matter, what gun would you like to own? I'd probably buy like a Daniel Defense, like AR-10 or AR-15. You really can go to a shop and buy a gun in America. I order my guns online and have them shipped to like FFL dealers, or I go to like a sporting goods store and you can just buy a gun and then you sit there for a little bit. They do like a quick background check and then boom, you walk out with a gun. Yeah. Yep. I have walked into many stores and just bought a gun and walked out, you know? You know? You have to have permission to have an air rifle? Yeah. Pretty strict, pretty strict. Ban guns and knives, people still kill each other. Bad guys will still have guns. Yep, absolutely. Have you ever built your own? It's so satisfying building one from the lower up. I haven't, not as of yet. I know that feeling, though, because I do it with computers, you know? So... Hold on. All right. Invading blue level 1, counter invade or run over and try to kill them. Running over and try to kill them is just going to lose you something. You might as well just try to counter invade and hope that your team can either collapse. If you're close enough, you could try to stop it, but yeah, you probably just counter invade. You don't inform people how to sell or buy guns, you just don't tolerate them at all on this platform. Yeah, YouTube guidelines on guns is so you don't inform people how to sell or buy guns. They just don't tolerate them at all on this platform. Yeah, wait. Well, YouTube guidelines is also weird when it comes to live streams, because like if I pull up my gun on YouTube, they'll literally turn my stream off. It's very interesting. So I don't know. I think like people being weird around guns is weird because guns are they're like legal. Like, you know what I mean? Like I bet I could fucking light up a joint and smoke it on stream. Like why can't I show my gun? That's, you know what I mean? That's weird. It's weird. What are your thoughts on zip guns? Educate me. You know? I don't know what that is. Let's play the crunch build. That sounds fun. Didn't Moist Critical post a whole video showing off his guns? You will see, you can make videos about guns, but on streams, they will literally turn off the channel. It's so confusing. So I don't know if having guns in content is demonetizable. I don't know. I don't actually, I've never looked into it because I'm not trying to make gun content. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, like people, I agree with Sawyer. People that are weird around guns have just never been around them. I didn't even grow up around guns. I got into guns as an adult. You just have to learn, bro. It's just a thing you learn, and then it's not that bad, you know?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3.
We don't wanna. Some say there's no laws that even approach private gun sales. That's how I got mine. Yeah, some of the laws are a little inconsistent, you know, for sure. I'm probably gonna put a can on one of my guns in the near future. I need to get it threaded though, so I can buy a can for it. This is not the greatest team comp to do this build, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Have guns in videos because they're scared if you're gonna encourage people to buy them or sell them on live stream. They don't want you to touch it with a stick. You show guns on YouTube videos. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't even need permits for my gun space or or something. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't need, like, we don't need permits for shit. I can just walk around with my guns if I want to. A cheap homemade firearms like slam fire shotgun. That sounds not like something I'm super interested in. It sounds interesting, but not something I would do or want to do or want to be a part of, really. I don't know. Leaked moves for Rivals. Spider-Man kid looks so sick. I haven't actually looked too much into it. I know he does look sick because he's like a melee assassin. Really, dude? Motherfucker just stops my ward. How cringe. They just banned buying ARs. Look at this fucking guy. Who is this? Fuck off, sneaky. Fucking little weirdo. Rat fuck. No, I haven't looked into Marvel Rivals too much. I'm just wanting to hop in and play. I'm not getting shot at by Belka. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Pretty good can. Aero precision now they just made it isn't bad. I need to look into them. I haven't really looked at what cans I want to buy. I just know that I'm gonna get one. I also don't really want to spend like $1,000 on a can, so I think it just depends. But I'm doing like a half black, half flat dark earth build right now. I just ordered most of the parts. It's gonna be simple shit. I'm buying mostly Magpul, but I just have to wait for the parts to get in and hopefully have a good time with it, you know? Hopefully have a good time with it. My first rifle's I'll probably never shoot that fucker again, to be honest. Because it's just like a PSA gun that I wanted to kind of like use as my entry. I mean, I bought an Armalite. It's still cheap too. I'm never going to buy something super expensive. I just don't really have the application for it. Argus will overtake Gideon's once enough people grind out the Ember to get him. No. I don't think Argus is as good as Gideon. I think Argus's kid is annoying and fundamentally has some problems. Jesus, the frames are so bad. But I don't think I actually don't think he's as good as Gideon. I think Gideon's just like busted. Gideon's just so safe and so good.
Your skill rises.
Alright, that's 745. 745. Kick. 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 Kick, 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 kick. Yeah, I want to play these ranged offliners, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, you want me to have it? That's nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so very kind. Who I think the best jungle is? Kai. And he's not like the best competitive jungler, but for all intents and purposes, it's just Kai. Kai is just ridiculous. He's very good. AR-10, the shit's 6.5 Creed more. I've never used over 3K gun more than a showpiece, and I just have never shoot it. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I'm not really doing enough with guns to spend or justify spending like $8,000 on a gun. You know what I mean? So like, I think a good like $2,000 to $3,000 build is like all I'm ever gonna need. So that's why I bought like my first gun is like a PSA AR like M4 carbine or whatever the fuck it is. It's nice. It's a nice gun, dude. It's a nice little budget build. I just bought an Armalite 15 on sale. It's a nice like budget gun. I'm not doing anything, you know what I mean? I'm not doing anything with it. Like I just want to go to the range and go out and shoot, you know? Like it's chill. I'm not gonna do anything crazy with it. So average American talk, you already know it, brother. I love fucking guns and shooting pussy, brother. Hell yeah. You're goddamn right. God bless America and God bless these cheeks. Fuck off. How would you shoot cats? Wait, what? Who the fuck said they want to shoot a cat? That's fucked up. I would never shoot a cat. No one would ever shoot a cat. That's fucked up. Not a single yeehaw. Listen, brother, I'm from Texas. I'm not just gonna throw a yeehaw in there every now and then. I'll greet you with a howdy. I'll make you a glass of sweet tea. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Request what I use for Kwang Jungle? Tempest, always. Tempest is so good on him. I mean, you can get away with, like, Tank Crest as well, but I like Tempest for the cooldown. It's very, very good. Y'all know none about that. Y'all know none about that. Goodbye. Love some sweet tea. Dude. Sweet tea is the fucking best. Congrats on the apartment. Were you able to get the job? Yeah, I moved out here for the job. So absolutely I did. I did get the job. I did get the job.
I got the job, and let me tell you about the job. The job is going to be an incredible job. No one's going to do the job better than I will. And I'll tell you why I'm going to do the job well. Because I like to work hard. I love to work hard. I love to do my job. I love to get things done. And when I get things done, I do it right. I love to do it right.
Went to Texas a while back for the festival, and that shit was wild. People wearing shirts with state flags with blue bonnets all over them. Never seen a weird state pride like that. I guess, man. We Texans, we love our guns. We love our guns. We love to shoot our guns. We have some of the greatest guns made by the greatest people. Let me tell you about the guns. Let me tell you about the guns. Crunch E works, never understand. Sometimes does a knock up, sometimes it doesn't. It's read his ultimate passive. Crunch at level 6, every third ability is empowered. So if you have like you see how my back is not on fire, pay attention to that, okay? My back is not on fire right now. When I'm level 6, that motherfucker will light up every third ability, and then I'll have an empowered ability. So you have to understand what Crunch's kit does. It's not that it's just random. It's just whenever he's level 6, he has a passive on his ultimate that gives him an empowered ability. So
you have to keep that in mind. You need to know that about the Crunch.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan. All right, so look, okay, now I'm level 6. I have the passive. Watch my back. Look at my back, right? Everyone grieves on Crunch? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't do it in this build, but I do think it's good. Okay, that's one ability. That's 2 abilities. You see how my back's lit up? Empowered knockup. If you empower the Q, it's true damage. If you empower the dash, it's a longer range dash that shoves. So you have to know what his kit does. So again, look, I'm going to use empowered Q here. Empowered Q is true damage. Empowered Q is cute true damage. So yeah, you just have to know, and you have to keep track of it, right? Because like, okay, look, I'm lit up. Dude, my Muriel is giga sprinting this game. Like, it's 7 minutes. She's died 4 times. That's rough. All right, watch this dash. Long range dash to get around. Empowered Q, true damage. They're definitely doing Prime right now, or Fang. Was the Trump impression sarcastic? Yeah, it's sarcastic, but I did vote for Trump in the primary. I'm not a big Trump fan, though. I don't really like him. I just don't like Biden either. I also don't really care about talking about politics at the moment. Not that I shy away from it, just right now, not particularly in the mood. I'm highly considering voting for RFK for president, but again, we'll leave it at that for the time being. We'll leave it at that for the time being. I'm not in a big political mood. I think our current political climate in the States is fucked, and it just kind of is what it is. Just doing my civic duty, right? I'll go out there, I'll vote. That's all I want to do. I don't want to think about it too much. Shit's fucked right now. You know what I mean? I want people to be happy and healthy, and that's what I'm hoping for, right? That's the best I can say. It should be just that, right? I want people to be taken care of. I want them to be happy, healthy, live prosperous lives, and it seems like that's hard right now, so. Too much politics inside politics, you know what I mean? Yeah, this skin is kind of OP when it comes to the empowerment. That's why I don't ever use the green skin. The green skin sucks at it. You can see it, but it's way easier to see on this skin. Way easier to see on this skin. I might pop ass with him. How do they know I'm here? Wait, how did they actually know I'm here? Dude, it's so fucking laggy. Holy fuck, I'm so laggy. My frames are so bad. How did they know I was there? Will you play ranked when it's out? This game is terrible without ranked. Of course I'll play it. This game is so over, dude. Our 07 duo lane at 10 minutes is fucking wild. Yeah, I'm actually good. We can go to the next one. We can go to the next game on this one. Oh, never mind. Team voted no instantly. What are we supposed to do? Our team just feeds. They just feed. I told them. I actually have no idea how they saw me. I really have no fucking clue how they saw me. I did not walk over a ward. I swept my whole way over to their 5 camp. So I'm not really sure how that worked out, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's get, I suppose. You're voting for whoever will increase inflation? Jesus. Why Tempest over Typhoon? Cooldown. I want the cooldown, the health, and the power. It plays into the theme of the build. It also gives me a little bit of staying power where the other items don't, because it gives a little bit of healing. Gives a little bit of healing. It just has the stats and the things that I want on it for this particular build. It's like, yeah, I'm building attack speed, but it's like, that's not the main focus, right? The main focus is actually haste. The main focus is actually haste. So how dare you tell people that fake MMR doesn't matter, you monster? Yeah, dude, how dare I? That the literal non-official MMR isn't real. Damn me for enlightening them. Nice.
Well done. I'm on a killing spree. Nobody's doing a killing spree better than me.
Play Farm Simulator? No, dude, it's all about Power Washing Simulator. Dude, get back to work, bro. The fuck? Fuck out of my stream, bro. Get back to work.
Allied towers destroyed.
Well, so here, I bitch about unranked matchmaking because the matchmaking is still bad. Now, here's the thing. It's not meant to be competitive matchmaking, but it, you know, it's still bad. Yes, you get all those kills. Good. So yeah, I don't know. I still bitch about the matchmaking because it's bad, but it is casual matchmaking. You're right. You are right about that. It is casual matchmaking, so it's like you can bitch about it, but you have to also understand it at minimum. It's like a prerequisite. You know? Like they'll post their MMR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Dude, this build is so good. This build is actually, like, giga underrated. But the thing is this build makes Crunch play completely different. Like, you have to play more like, kind of more like an assassin cleanup. I would liken this build a little bit to, like, Seraph. Because, like, you can't just dive in front line. You're not really tanky enough for that. But you can go in and clean the fuck up, you know? Does that mean better internet? No, same internet. It's about the same. It just means I'm in a new city because of my new job that I'm starting soon. Alright, I'm 2 items online. Even if it's casual, it's not fair for my friend who's brand new, who sucks to fight people who have the fake MMR or diamond. Yeah, I completely agree. It's still bad. Like, it's the fake, even though it's fake MMR and even though it's casual matchmaker, I have brought friends to this game to try it and they get rolled and then they don't want to play, you know? For 6 item, just started saying the same. 6 item is very dependent on whether or not I feel like I need magic armor, because I'll either get Void Helm or World Breaker. Like, one of those two feels pretty good. I don't think I can do anything here. Unless he has a way to get back up, I think I have to let him die. Yeah. I can't do much there. Game's brutal for new players. Dude, this game is literally brutal for new players. I've had multiple friends try this game and just, like, not be able to stick into it, damn. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck. I committed all of that. Do a decent break before you start the new gig. Yeah, I've got like about a half a week, or a little more than a half a week. So it's nice to kind of get here and get settled. Take on who's the best assassin. I mean, I think Kalari's the best, like, conventional assassin, and that's probably Feng Mao after that, or the pair of them, because they're kind of different. Like, Feng Mao is a little bit more of like an in-your-face assassin. Like, he kind of does much more, like, being in the fight, where Kalari just kind of pops out, and, you know what I mean? Played her like a whistle. Played her like a whistle. Come here. Go. It's crazy because it's crazy because my first probably 20 games were filled with people who seem to dwell in caves and walk on all fours, which allowed you to eat. I don't know, dude. I feel like new players have it, like, super rough. Like, it's just like so hard for them to get into the game. You let a Gideon sniff your ass last night because you didn't look at the mini-map and I'm still tilted? I have no idea what the context of that is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, huh? Bro, this build is so good. Kind of still S tier, everyone carries a match. She's just feast or famine, so it's like, it's gonna feel like that with her. It's like, I don't know, I think Countess is, like, very strong. She just feels really, really solid right now. I thought that was their Muriel for some reason. That was dumb as fuck. I just tried to dodge Muriel's knockup. That was genuinely stupid as shit. I don't see a lot of carry videos from you. You gonna make Twin Blast video? No. I don't play carry. I play jungle. I'm just a jungler, dude. I'm not trying to be the YouTuber that plays everything. I'm just trying to be a jungler. You know? You let someone walk away that was Killabird or something? Yeah, probably. I don't know. How do people not find Gideon boring to play? It's so one-dimensional. No, the irony is I actually like playing Gideon. I mean, like, traditional mages, like, I'm a spellcaster, I'm gonna do spellcaster shit. It's kind of fun. He was 1 HP and walked right behind Krashy, but was too busy walking to do it. Yeah, I just must have missed it. I mean, that's kind of the nature of the beast or third person, right? Like, if I didn't see him on minimap, like that one frame, then he just gets to slide past me. And it's like, oh, third party roster. Who would you like the most to take out on a date? It would either be FaZe or Seraph, probably. I feel like Sereth would be like the actual wifey material, but FaZe would like fuck my life up and drain my bank account. You know what I mean? You know? I hope their Sereth comes back.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Alright. You know. FaZe is definitely toxic. I just feel like she's like a fucking scene chick, and that'd be a lot of fun, but like, it's probably not for the best, you know? You know? Shinbi's like more like a fantasy, you know? Like, yeah, I want to date like the K-pop like famous artist, right? But like, probably not going to be a real date. Probably not going to be like a real thing. Whereas like Sereth, I could imagine myself giving her, you know, a couple children, like nice white picket fence kind of life. FaZe would be like that. It's like the girl you want a wife because you're pretty sure you're in love with her, but it's just like that earlier stage of your life where it's like, you know, I don't know if her goals and her plans align with mine, but I love her, right? Like, I definitely love her, and she loves me, but it's like maybe just like right person, wrong time kind of thing with FaZe. It's tough, you know. It's tough. You know, what do you do? What do you do? Follow your heart, you know. Let the fate. Like maybe it's just a summer, you know. Maybe it's just a summer. I don't know. You just try to, you know, live in that phase. You know, try to be real present in that phase of your life, you know. You know what I mean. You get it. What a puzzle. What a. Nothing about our girl Gadget. Gadget has a strap on. Let's be real. So like, would I spend an evening with Gadget? Would I let her fuck my ass? Like, yeah, sure. What do I think that she would make a good wife and like go on like have a nice date? I don't know. You have a lot of viewers. You good at this game? I'm the best at this game. Welcome to the stream. On that note, welcome to the stream. You know what I mean? Call the cops for the FaZe joke? Why? My brother in Christ. What do you mean, bro? Listen, let me ask you something. Have you ever gone to a stream and had a more authentic experience than when you're here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna give it to you straight. And or possibly extremely gay. It just depends on your perspective, I suppose. You know what I mean? It really just depends. Huh? Huh? Bitch who? Where? I hear backing, but I don't see nothing. I'm so confused. What about Muriel? Dude, she's literally a Chinese sex robot. Like, I don't want to take a paid service on a date. You know? That's just not my thing. Is Kai good at high ranks? See, a lot of people say he's countered very easily. He's very good at high ranks. He still gets picked a lot in competitive as well. He's better countered at high ranks because people don't just let him walk all over them, but he's very, very good at high level play. Let Gadget root you? Oh god, she's got a strap on and she's into BDSM. Fuck, dude. That's dangerous as shit, bros. Gotta watch yourselves out there. Peter American's Wild, you haven't picked any gun-wielding characters? Well, I mean, just because I like guns doesn't mean I want to play characters that shoot guns. I like playing junglers, right? I like junglers. I like junglers. It's not the same thing, right? Why in pro play always ban Kalari, but people are putting him in C tier and shit? Because whatever tier list you're watching is probably terrible. Kalari is like A tier, I think. Maybe like high B tier. Kalari just actually requires you to be good at, but Kalari can like giga carry games. Also, the bans on Kalari are like really targeted though too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that, like, not like every team is gonna ban Kalari. It's just like they're banning Kalari away from 6 mostly. I feel my counter jungle. It's like solid. It's just solid. I don't think it's like amazing. I don't think it's bad. It's just solid. Ouch, ouch, it hurts. It hurts. We can kill this Iggy. Maybe we can kill Iggy. I don't know. Maybe not. Iggy's full health. Can't use some of these while jumping, flashing. Is there a specific way to do it, or just because I'm new? You just have to learn which heroes can and can't, really. Like, Rampage can't jump and jump at the same time, but Greystone can, right? Like, he can physically press, like, his spacebar and jump and then use his leap, but Rampage can't. It's just learning curve, right? How a game been? Haven't quite played in a few months. It's about the same. No, there's not much change in this game. The last few months, we're just kind of waiting for ranked and waiting for new content. But about the same game. Few weeks, thankfully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be pretty big. I think it's a bit of a kick in the can down the road thing for me, though. Like, I'm excited about it, but it's not gonna like. It's not gonna make me want to play the game more, but I will have to learn a lot of stuff, right? Dude, Bobby, gifting another membership, bro? You don't have to do that, dude. Dev team's small, you gotta be waiting. The dev team's not even that small. I don't know why people say that. It's really not that small. There's like 70 employees. Not that small. Can you explain the choice behind Tempest in this build? Does Crunch ever build Obelisk? Crunch never builds Obelisk. He rarely ever builds Tempest. I'm just using it because I want the HP, the haste, and the power, because the HP, haste, and power all play into the Lifebinder passive, which gives me more haste. So I get haste from it, then I get HP and power, which gives me more haste off of Lifebinder. So the goal of this build is to turn a lot of my like power into auto attack damage on Prophecy, while simultaneously dude, I missed that knockup. That's actually so criminal. While simultaneously turning all of my power into attack speed. So it's an attack speed haste build is what I'm building. We really don't need to be so far, dude. Come on, why is Grux just inting into them? What am I watching? Maybe he's huge and I'm just like underestimating this? I can't just like Giga dive the carry though. I feel like we're just trolling. Step into me, please. Hold on. I really just want to do the objective, but we have to wait now. Let me through this workday? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's get back out there. Map changes would be nice. Yeah, map changes would be nice. So some heroes can do it, some can. It would feel pretty bad going from one hero that can't to another that can. It just, you like I said, you really just learn it. Like, it's really not that bad. I think some of it is a little stupid. Like, Rampage not being able to jump in midair makes no sense to me. So, like, I hope they change that at some point, because it just feels like a quality of life thing they could definitely accomplish. But it's really not that bad. Y'all know nothing about that. Alright. Perhaps it's a higher attack speed for Prophecy. Haste. Yeah, so I'm doing a haste build, and then the Prophecy, the more haste I have, the more attack speed I get. So it's like these two items build the foundation that you stand on, and then the rest of the items just play into it. Like, this build is actually like, I'm just playing off of like 2 or 3 passives, and it's actually like, I feel like it's a really like brilliant build, and it doesn't feel too terrible to build. It's a little slow. It is admittedly a little slow, but it's a really unique build that works a lot together. I'm gonna take a base and I'll show you. Okay, so Prophecy takes your haste and gives you 40% of your haste as attack speed. Lifebinder takes your health and power and turns that into haste. So I'm building health, power, I'm building magic damage, but I'm also building the magic damage items that have haste, health, and power. So I'm building flat haste, I'm building health and power, which is giving me haste off of Lifebinder, and then I'm taking all of that haste and turning it into 40% attack speed. So it's like, it's a really unique build that's like taking all the different stats that I'm using and actually turning it into something else, which becomes very, very strong. Like this build can end, like I'm almost at 200% attack speed and I have 96 haste. You can't see it. So I have like 100% haste essentially, and I'm just building like a fuck ton of shit that all plays into each other. So like my attack speed is super fast, and also keep in mind, this is something a lot of people don't know. If you have attack speed on Crunch, it makes his animations faster. He's like one of the only heroes, I'm pretty sure he's the only hero that does that for. So if you have attack speed, your actual abilities come out faster. So I'm hitting faster, I'm auto-attacking, I'm using the magic power into my autos because of Prophecy, I'm turning all of that haste into attack speed, I'm spamming my abilities because I have high haste. It's a lot of important shit. But granted, this is a squishier build than usual, so you have to keep that in mind. Like, he's not as tanky doing this build as he normally is, but this build it's interesting, dude. It's really, really interesting. Crit Kalari feels stronger than ability-based Kalari? No, I don't think so. I think ability-based Kalari is all about just trying to one-shot somebody, where Crit Kalari would require you to actually attack them some. Come here.
Ready to read.
Nice. Thought this game was over. What do you mean?
Ready.
Bobby, thank you. Yeah, the attack speed on this build is crazy. Not to mention the just constant ability spamming because my haste is so high. Like, I'm just literally spamming abilities and I'm auto-attacking a bunch. GG's. You're welcome. I'm really enjoying the stream. Thanks, bro. Yeah, this build's pretty. It can be very wild. If you fall behind on this build, you're gonna get your ass beat. I'm moving to day 2. Here's the new beginnings. Yo, Paladin McScoob, bro. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun on the move. Good luck, have fun on the move, dude. Yeah, this build feels it feels like it can get really ridiculous, but it also can fall behind bad. You ever play with Virus? Not really. I'm kind of a prude. I'm kind of a prude. Dude, she did more damage than me and she DC'd for like 3 minutes. That's wild. That's fucking wild. The fuck? That's wild, bro. I've been playing so much Crunch lately, it's actually crazy. Like, he's actually, like, his affinity's getting up there, dude. Crunch Mayweather, bro. You're my prude? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I want to try, I'm thinking about trying a new version of it, but I don't know if I'm ready to show this one off yet. Am I ready to show this one off yet? I don't know, dude. Because I'm worried that this one might be better than the last one, and if it is, then I'm going to feel bad, because I've just been labbing up this last build for so long. Out of pure personal preference, probably Kai. I love Kai. Can I play Gid? I could, I just don't really want to. I only want to jungle. I don't even like playing this game if I'm not jungle. Like, the other roles just don't really interest me, which I know is kind of goofy, but, you know. Pred actually pretty good at balancing their characters. Yeah, I think the balance isn't terrible. Now, I think the designs are kind of bad in some spots, but those are, like, Paragon heroes, too, right? But yeah, I think the balance in this game's, like, not bad. I don't have a problem with it. All right, let me Let me show y'all what I haven't fully labbed up this ability yet, but I have an idea with it, right? I have an idea with it. Oh, let me go get the abilities real quick. Come with your builds. I'm trying to be a player who makes non-conventional builds work. I don't know where to start. I mean, it just comes from game knowledge, right? And also, like, I'm not just trying to make, like, terribly non-conventional builds that work. Like, I am trying to come up with shit that I think generally works. But it just comes with game knowledge and just, like, understanding what the items do and then putting them together in a way that makes sense. All right. I'm thinking of something like this right now, so bear with me. Bear with me. Dun, 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 dun. I want to build a foundation off of haste and Ashbringer, but I haven't decided where to go with it other than just building haste items. I feel like you have to do Giant's Ring to offset the squishiness, so like Giant's Ring 3rd's probably the best I can do there, and then I probably have to take it into like either... Oh, also I need to turn off haste. Oh wait, that's not haste. I either have to take it into tanky items and concede that I'm not going to have a ton of haste and rely on the Ashbringer stacks, or play into being Bruiser and play like the higher haste options, right? Like the higher haste options being like the healthier options too, or even like a Mutilator, because this technically has health on it. Like it wouldn't feel too terrible. It'd give me a little bit of sustain. But like I could definitely do something like, honestly, Infernum would be interesting. I just think it's too squishy. I think it would probably be like Mutilator and like Tainted Blade if I wanted to keep it on the squishy end. Because like this build's gonna be squishy. And then I would have, so I'm at 60, I'd have 70 haste total with Icecorn. Because you're spamming at this point too. With this build, you're spamming pretty hard. This honestly might just be a better build. I need to test this. What part of the game is this? This is the training mode. Fuck. This may just be a better build. It's a more conventional start. It tapers off into being squishy just like the same way the other build does. You build in a Giant's Ring, which is already good on him. You build in a Mutilator, which is already good on him. Can your mana keep up with the spam? No. Your mana can't keep up with spam, but that's not the point. Right, like, I think if you expend your mana, it's like kind of like an aggro build, because then you blow through all your resources early, and then it's like, it's fine, they just die, right? Fuck, I think this build might literally just be better. At 70 haste, that's gonna feel pretty good. And it doesn't really matter in jungle. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter in jungle per se. You think they'll use this map for the brawl mode? I hope not. I think that'd be super disappointing if they did. Because, like, I don't know. I think we want something new, right? Yeah, it'd be nice to see a jungle with Gid. No, you can do that, but that's not gonna... That doesn't work. You'll just, like, throw the game. Which crest? Yeah, it'd be Icecorn. It'd be Icecorn for, like, the health haste, mostly. Anyone know if Sev DPS can work? I think about trying it, but I don't want to throw pubs. I mean, again, anything can work. It's just not good, right? Like, you can do it. You can win with it. Sure, you'll do some damage, but it's not good, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, about that. What do I play here? I don't know if I want to try that crunch build right now or not.
I just need you to think, are you finally ready to play?
I don't know if I want to play that right now. I don't really feel like playing crunch again at the moment. Phoenix good at all since you're squishy? Nah, Phoenix isn't really good. Play with anyone or just solo? Nah, I almost always just solo. Sometimes I'll play with a buddy named Chris, but he doesn't really play that often. Dum, 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 dum. I think I'm gonna do a Bruiser Feng Mao game. It sounds fun. Who would you recommend to pick for jungle if someone's still learning the game? Kai. Absolutely, Kai. Kai is the easiest jungler to learn, and he is really, really strong. How was the move? It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. My name Chris, which is crazy. Hey, it's not that crazy, is it? You ever had fun playing with a gamer friend? What's the context? Thanks for coming tips and show my friend. All right, man. Take it easy. God bless. Meet the Grams in the middle of queuing is funny. Favorite music genre? Favorite music genre is definitely like an assortment of different metals.
Just play this when you 18. Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with all the girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotion, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge
Oh, 1 second.
I think you should ask for more paper and more paper and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions, psychopath intuition, the man that liked to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. About to say it's heavy. Now listen.
You ever had a friend you enjoyed playing Pred with? Yeah, like I have a buddy named Chris that I like playing with. I mean, I like playing with people like Crazy Fool and Soul Reaper when I play with them too, you know? Play with him, but I suck, so he carries me. Yeah, I play with Rob or Bobby too sometimes, but yeah, he's just not really like a Pred player, so it can be rough. What got me into streaming YouTube? I don't know, man. I was like 13 years old, and I just decided I wanted to start making videos, and I've been doing it ever since, you know? You ever deal with stream snipers? Yeah, definitely. I think anybody that gets some kind of level of viewership definitely has stream snipers from time to time. I like playing with Chris too. Yeah, Chris that dude. Chris just that dude. Would you play with subs? Maybe on like super rare occasions. My problem with playing with subs is that it's just a giant pain in the ass. Like, oh yeah, add me. Okay, I added you. Now you're on my friends list. Okay, yeah, join up. Like, oh, okay. Oh wait, who's next? Like, how many games do I play with you? It's just like a it's a logistical thing that just like is kind of a pain. I don't really feel like I get enough out of it. I would rather, like, as weird as it is, I would rather have people like coincidentally get in my matches and kind of keep y'all at arm's length and just like have it be a more normal thing. Shouldn't it be more fun if you played with a friend rather than solo? Probably, yeah. Where are you reading the questions from? I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch. I stream on both of them. Would it be interesting if I put the stream chat on stream somewhere? Because I can do it, I just don't know where I would put it. Because then y'all could see all of it together. What about channel point redemption? Loyal viewers can dump points to play one game. Yeah, I could do that, but I also find things like that super daunting too. Dude, listen, I've told y'all, I don't think that I'm a good streamer. I turn this shit on and I play, and y'all just happen to show up and watch. I think I'm obnoxious. I think that I'm loud and annoying. I don't think I'm a good streamer, but people watch, so I turn this shit on. So they can see us combine both chats and display them on stream? Wait, what? Fuck that. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I'd probably still do it anyways. To be honest, Twitch ain't looking at me. And if they take my partnership away, I'd be fine with it. I don't really care. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it at some point, but... Filthy Ganker. Fair enough. Yeah, they're not looking at me. I've been partnered for 10 years. They don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not some crazy thing. All right, let's do a weird build. Let's do a weird build. Dun, 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 dun. Don't have a hating bone in my body. Oh, streamers like that. I think most people are genuine to a degree. I'm like on the Giga Honest side, which has its faults as well. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm like particularly special, but I just kind of play the game. I play the game differently, and I don't mean play at Pred, right? I play the streaming content, social media game a little bit different than others. How about today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm still really full. I ate a fuck ton of Chipotle today. So I used to live in a city. Okay, my favorite place to go to is Chipotle. It's like one of my favorite places to get food at. And I used to live in a city that didn't have one, so I had to drive like a good bit to get Chipotle. And now I live like 7 minutes from a Chipotle. Ooh. What's a bruiser build? Like mostly HP focused, HP haste kind of build. I've got an idea for a build. I'm gonna, dude, what's the, there's a, this item right here, hold on. This item, Mesmer. I'm gonna build Mesmer second. Funny video from Kai from a month ago, is that build still relevant? I don't mind the questions, I just don't remember the build. It probably is, because it's not like his items has changed much, so. You work a job as well? Yeah, this is all like part-time for fun. I make like a decent amount of money doing this, but this is not like my main income. My main income is my full-time job. That's actually why I just moved, just because I accepted a new job. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how fast the items change and stuff. Yeah, I just don't remember exactly which one it was, but I'm assuming it's probably still a relevant build. Unless I don't know. And also, sometimes I do like goofy builds for videos and stuff too, so, you know, fair warning. You know, if I'm gonna go red first, usually, yeah, most of the time you go red first. There's few instances where going blue first is like the viable strategy. Dun, 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 no, not this item. What the fuck? Excited for the 6 item update? I'm excited because it's gonna be a massive shakeup for a bit, and that'll be nice to like give us a reason to like test something new. You know what I mean? Certified pedophile. Wah, 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 wah. New echelon cloak, bro. It's crazy. Severog or Steel Jungle still viable? They're like viable-ish, right? Like they're okay. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. You have a Discord? I do. Admittedly, I don't really do much with it. It just kind of sits there. People chilling there every now and then, but I don't really do a ton with my Discord. You gotta hit level 30 for ranked. Turns me back into MOBAs, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, ranked isn't out yet, so don't worry. There's no rush. I don't think ranked will be out for like a few months, if you had to ask me. I'm guessing though. First time I streamed the other day, he thinks next month, but don't quote me because he's actually. Oh, dude, that sounds way too fast for meta. I mean, granted, that's me, you know, like kind of being a little like meh about their timelines, but that sounds so fast for them, in my opinion. Hey. That sounds super fast. Put your build ideas there. Wait, where? On Discord? Ah, it's so much work though. It's so much work, dude. Oh, that's awkward as fuck. I did not see him. I didn't look at the minimap. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. I'm so sorry. That was awkward as fuck. I wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry, Sneaky. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, Richter's still here. Oh! Oh! The silence, the knock, or the jump, dude. Sheesh! A minor. Fucking colonizer. Hey, hey. Dude, Kendrick went so goddamn hard, bro. He a fan, he a fan. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. That's crazy, dude. That's actually so crazy. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. OB ho. OB ho. And stamp this way. Stamp this way. And stamp that way. Oh! Oh, shit! I can't do much. I'm sorry. That was nasty, though. Dun, 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 dun. Bro! Sneaky's a god. I wish I was there more. Like, I feel bad that I'm not, like, doing more for him. He's kind of fucking crushing it, dude. Why are you selling your Richter? I know, dude. I'm fucking dog shit. I'm a literal dog shit fucking player. I don't know what to say. He's fucking going in. It's actually crazy. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. What do you recommend for Sevarog mid build? I mean, I don't really recommend you play him mid, but I suppose if you play him mid, you probably just build him the same, yeah? I mean, he's not like a mid. You could just play him there, I suppose. I don't know, man. Richter supporting hard? That seems inconvenient. You think his libido is just that high? Like, I can't imagine playing Pred hard. I feel like I'd be really distracted. But I don't know. What do I know, right? I'm sorry. Like the Hulk, that's my secret. I'm always hard. Yo, dude. Chinese robot got you confused? Does it though? I had tears streaming down my face, but I did not cry. Okay, okay, Andrew. There were tears streaming down my face, but I did not cry. That's a goofy motherfucker, huh? That's a goofy motherfucker, bro. Aurora coming to Pred because I heard the data mines said that Aurora's next release. And yeah, on the 21st, allegedly. Allegedly the 21st. Will be another AP assassin, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know anything about Aurora, to be fair. I don't really know about Aurora. What's annoying? This is tragic. Drop a 50 bam in the man on the spot. Drop a 50 bam in the man on the spot. I was really trying to keep it PG. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I'm lucky. I guess it has been a while. Wait for one. AoE cruising is on. Oh, I mean, I just have never played. I never played Paragon, so I don't really know. It's a mobile AP high damage champ with a flashy team fight ult. That's cool. That sounds cool.
She got the whole PG lane on me like that Beyonce challenge. Y'all was quiet for the weekend, like. I know you in that NY apartment, you struggling right now.
Bum 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 bum.
Boy, you better have a motherfucking quintuple entendre on that shit.
Drake talks too much, bro. He be talking too much, you know what I'm saying? Why am I not going Mind Razor for stacks? Because I'm building a bruiser build. Cringe. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that gets some kills, I get some assists off of it. Fuck it, I'll take the trade, it's fine. Make music that pacify 'em. But don't tell no truth about me, and I won't tell truths about you. We already listened to this, but it's whatever. I played a new playlist, so. Shoo! Shoo! I've been listening to all these songs on repeat anyways, I'm gonna be honest. So you jungle main? Yep, that's all I play really. It's jungle. I've been playing jungle since like 2014 in MOBAs.
I hate when I rap or talk about guns and somebody die, they turn into nuns. Then I hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior. They never forgot the shit that he done. Dementia must run in his pain, but let it be shaken. I park his son. The very first time I shot me a Drake, the homie that told me the English is great. I didn't point down. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. On God, I'm ready to double the weight. Rather be dead than let a Canadian nickel make pop turn in his grave. Cut the bitch, you got shit twisted. What is it, the best? I heard your feelings, you don't work with me.
Okay.
There's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's not nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no celly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and ivory, you know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy.
What's this build you actually bought? Fucking around with some HP, I don't know. Bored. No ranked mode equals fuck around with builds. Black. Where did you dress? Nice. Nice ult. Armor change based on the build you selected? Does the armor change based on the build you selected? Well, yeah, it depends on the items, right? Just a pioneer, dude. Listen, I'm just that guy. Seriously. Turn-based resolution? Resolution? No. Definitely not resolution. Oh, my carry has 5 deaths. That's unfortunate.
I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprise, you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga, but that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringe. You ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is best. Keep making me dance. Wave on my hand and it won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him back? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see 2 bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. Let's speak on percentage.
This should be your role select before you start matchmaking in ranked. I know a lot of people want that. I don't think we're gonna get that though. Actually, it's not even. I don't think we're gonna get that. I know we're not gonna get that. I think it comes with a lot of challenges, so it's not as simple as like they should just put it in the game. I think it's good, but it comes with some problems as well. So you know, nothing about that. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. No, nothing about that. Krashy's gorgeous. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, apple picker. Who's your dips? Jersey or Dot? Fucking Dot, dude. Dot, bro. That's awkward. So the gameplay that will show you how your opponent has set up their character. I'm confused by the question mark. I don't really understand what you're asking, to be honest. We're dying so much this game, I don't really know what to do.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower.
Fuck, dude. I'll take it. Shit. I'll fucking take it, I suppose. Kirk weird. Yeah, he's a little goofy. A little goofy. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. Space incident. Gotcha. 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 I think the problems of your carry getting forced the first time the roll in ranked isn't great either. Yeah, well, I mean, idealistically, a person wouldn't climb up to a super high rank without at least dabbling in some other roles, right? Like that, myself included, and I'm a fucking one trick. Like I can reasonably play some other roles. Like I'm not good at any of them else, any of the other roles, but I would be okay, right? That's annoying. Bad time. Bad time. Funny.
Are you finally ready to play? Have you ever, let's see, have you ever thought that OVO is working for me? Fake bully, I hate bullies.
Dude, he got fried.
Everyone inside your team is whispering that you deserve it. Can't kiss a slide up out of this one just for resurface. Every dog gotta have his day. Now living your purpose. It was fun until you start to put money in the streets. They lost money because they came back with no receipts. I'm sorry that I never won.
Is the thing any good? No, not really. I'm just bored. Only so much of the same game you can play before you gotta start changing it up on your own, right?
If you were street smart, then you would have caught that your entourage is only to hustle you. 100 niggas that you got on salary, and 20 others want you as a casualty. And one of them is actually next to you, and two of them is practically tired of your lifestyle. Just don't got the audacity to tell you, but let me tell you some game, cause I can see you, my little homie. You're playing dirty with propaganda hit. You're playing dirty with beer and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Your little means is losing steam.
I'll just get this instead. That's fine.
It's time that you look around on who's around you. Before you figure that you're not alone, ask what Mike would do.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy tower is under attack.
Maybe in this song, you shouldn't start by saying.
Nigga, I said I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad. I gotta go bad.
Probably video, but didn't want to get fifth item. What do you recommend? Didn't get to it as a fifth item. It really just depends. Like honestly, fourth, fifth, sixth items, stuff like that is really going to be a little variable. Like you can kind of build like anything you need, to be honest. Like you could build a citadel if you want to have like a little bit of a pen feeling. You could build more pen. Something like Mesmer is good if I didn't already build it in that game. It really just depends. There's a lot of options for sure. There's a lot of options for she here. Honestly, augmentation probably would be better here. Ain't me. So it's really hard for me to lock in and tell you a fifth item because I don't really remember what I build in that game specifically. But also, like it just kind of depends. Like if you want to get more damage, build another pen item. If you want a little bit more survivability, feel free to do you know, like a slightly bruisery item. Just depends. Wouldn't overthink the last build slot. You know, you right click to buy things. It only takes one click. No, I didn't know that. Anything that's in between. Brother, holy shit, can I move? Oop. Apparently not, but I'm alive somehow. Don't blame me. Even. Whatever, dude, I'll take the one. That was awkward and scuffed. Kids might be day free. I'll make it day free. Oh, that was unfortunate. Wait, why did he dash? He should have gone for the knockout combo, I think. Took on Allies Corner Fang shield move speed kind of nutters. That's also true. I could have built that. I'm just kind of building health for whatever reason. Just because I went Overlord, I don't know. Actually, yeah, that'd probably be good. Tech Mallet after I build Berserker X. Or I should have dropped the, like, Mesmer. I just built it for the pen, to be honest. I could have dropped the Citadel and gone, like, move speed abilities. But, I don't know, August post-ult, so that's not really great for me. You like Rampage? Yeah, I love Rampage. Rampage is good. You'd be like, Drop. I really like this song, too, though, to be fair. I think Kendrick, fucked this dude up, but good song. It's life changing. I'll have to try it. I don't know. It feels like I feel like it's not really gonna make that big of a difference, but that might just be because I'm comfortable. You know. That's unfortunate. Oh, I clipped the corner. Tragedy. Yeah, I know Aug's move speed boosts balance passive, but it's like post ult, which is like I have to be like looking to dunk people. I don't know how great that is for Fang. Not terrible, but oh, I didn't know our mid lane was shoved up like that. Whatever. The game's been just got home from work, probably on in a few. They've been alright. They've been alright. Can't complain too much. Our carry is so bad. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? I'm down. Why not? We're not going to win with this carry if we don't do something crazy, so might as well. Okay, I was literally pressing it. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. I was literally spamming my smite. Unlucky. Smite GM that just started playing Pred last month. I'm already plat 3, but I heard where you go to the Pred knowledge. I heard you were the go-to for Pred knowledge. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Any high-level tips for an ADC main? Third slot percent pen, Demolisher like 90% of the times. The item is broken. This item right here, you're gonna build this on every carry. Third slot most likely. Sky Splitter is literally always viable unless you're building someone like Rev. This item is like percentage health shred, so you're gonna build a lot of the same items on like every carry. Carries are broken in this game. We're also about to get item changes, so like we'll see like how much that shifts up. But yeah, Sky Splitter and Demolisher are like some big go-to items along with like Vanquisher. Yeah. Dude, it got carry diff, bro. This entire game is pivots on whether or not the carry is good. I'll just tell you that much. If you have a bad carry, you cannot win in this game. If you have a good carry, you'll probably win easily. So, Viper instead of Demolisher, but I'll give it a try. Buy both if you have to. Buy Demolisher more. Like, Demolisher should be definitely the main pickup, and then if you buy Viper, you can buy it like 4th or something, probably. Yeah, we literally just got carry diff that game. We got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. That's unfortunate, dude. You living that bachelor life? Dude, 3 and 9 carry. That's so unlucky. It's unlucky. I've been playing a lot of Kira and Drongo. Just went 30 and 8 yesterday. I feel like a lot of Pred players are new to MOBAs. Well, you're also playing in like low level lobbies, right? Like if you played in like a higher level lobby, you're probably not gonna. Not even probably. It's impossible for you to perform like that. But you're definitely doing well, relatively speaking, right? Because that means you're not actually a low level player. You just have to kind of like climb your way out of it, so to speak. Kira and Drongo are good. They are good. All right, I'm consuming all of my caffeine in a single sitting. Let's do it. Let's see how that makes my stomach feel. Let's see how that feels. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Figured a Sparrow meta, thinking about trying her. She kind of pub stomps. And in competitive or like high level play, if you build a comp for her, then she can do well. But she's not really meta, but she's not bad. She's just a little bit, she needs to be babied because she has to like just get later in the game and pop off. She scales so crazy though. Matchmaking's been really bad. Had teammates that didn't even know what lane to get to. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the standard, right? Like Pred matchmaking's not great. It's just casual matchmaking, man. It's rough. It's rough out there. Daddy never teach you shit. Dun, 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 dun. Have been any word in Frank will be coming to consoles? Well, there is no ranked in the game at all, so everybody that's playing Pred is waiting on ranked. So there's no like discriminant you know, rank system or anything like that. Any tips for streaming to Pred as a smaller audience? I mean, with any content creation, I always just tell people just do it, right? Like, do it. This is something I have found is that every single person that has a voice has an audience, right? You just have to find it. And finding that means literally putting yourself out there and having people find you. Sometimes finding it means like finding your style. What do you want to say, right? Like what do you have to say? How do you want to say it? How do you deliver? So yeah, just do it. Dive into it. If it's an interest of yours, there's no reason to wait, right? You don't really have a, you know, you don't need the perfect mic, you don't need the perfect computer setup, you don't need the perfect game knowledge. You can stream as you go, you'll get better as you go, all those things for sure. Still have any old clips from when you casted Hypha for Gears? Yeah, dude, I definitely have a YouTube channel that has a video of it way back in the day. Yeah, those clips are wild, dude. Hypha, bro. I saw they're talking about maybe doing another one for like in between this Gears drought right now. Maybe throwing another hype. And more paper, and more paper. I hate that it gives an error message when someone dodges. I don't need to click OK to close an error message because somebody dodged. Just put me back in queue. Just put me back in queue, bro. You should die.
Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of a nympho fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being the beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on Hovio that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never
My cutie pie? What do I say to that?
gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like
Yes.
you lurking. Fuck a rap battle, die so all of these women can live with a purpose. I've been in this industry 12 years. I'ma tell y'all one little secret.
I don't know how long I want to stream for. I should probably unpack more of my apartment.
They be streaming honey.
I've just been wanting the game, dude. Hanging out. I'm off for like a little less than a week while I'm waiting to start the new job, so I'm just chilling, you know.
Playing this music, know that you're playing
New apartment, yeah. I feel like their custom backend didn't really do anything to matchmaking. Well, okay, so the backend and matchmaking aren't the same thing. The backend is like the foundation of programming for the game in layman's terms. Matchmaker is a different thing, but they've redone both of those. And no, I don't think it's had a profound impact.
I'm looking to shoot through any pervert that lives.
Yeah, new apartment's just because I needed to move about an hour away from where I was because I'm starting a new job. So accepted a new job, moved to a new apartment. I still need to go back to the old house I was in to finish closing that process out. I need to like clean up and I need to get my groceries and I need to do all that stuff. So I'm in the new city and I'm in the new apartment now, but I'm not quite done and I still have a little bit of time before I start the job. So, but a nice pay bump, bro. You know, you go where the money is, kind of thing. I don't have a family, so I don't, you know, not really tied to any place right now. I'm living the 31-year-old bachelor life, you know. Single chubsters living life out here. Why am I like this, bro? Oh, dude, I need to get to the gym too, which is ironic because it's right over there. Because the gym that's here is actually nice, so I'm probably gonna go to that for sure. Oh, fuck, dude. I love the gym. I'm inconsistent with my dieting. Inconsistent with my dieting, that is for sure. I know what to eat. I know how to do it. I just don't. I just eat shitty instead. Single chubster. Oh, and your name is Weenie? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Meet the Grams. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dude, I've been playing so much Dirty Bulk. Yeah, dude, 30-year Dirty Bulk. Well, 25-year Dirty Bulk, probably. 20-year? I don't know. What do I play, dude? I've played all of these heroes so many times. Thanks for the tips. Good luck and watch your YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Nikki John, don't be scared. No, I can't. Getting some Germany? Yo. Moritz, do you want to know what my favorite word in German is? So with your girlfriend? Nah, I'm single right now. I do be single right now. Bum 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 bum. What is that? A support Zaris? What is it? Stangebläser. Stangebläser. Oh, it's a mid Fang Mao. Stangebläser. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Must on the beat, ho. Must on the beat, ho. Never used it in my life. I mean, I'm assuming you know what that means, though, right? I had a friend tell it to me, and I thought it was funny. So that's my favorite word in German. Hey, he didn't shoot it. Nice.
certified boogeyman. I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, really the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not hit
I used to build attack speed Kalari so much back in the day. I kind of want to fuck around with that again. Whack, 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 whack. Boy, certified pedophile. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. It's probably a minor. Dun, dun, dun. They not like us. 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 They not like us.
Shape the stories how you want. Straight but not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further. I promise you there's some beef. Rest for bitching. You Malibu most wanted. Hell no, boy, you ball boy, Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You never get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. Oh, yo, foe. Other vaginal option. Pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in content. Might write this for the doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck no Wayne grower. He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch of poly. I'm glad D Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the hot. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here, 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas with the same.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No kills in duo lane. No kills in duo lane? That's crazy. They not like us. My favorite hero is Kai. Yeah, it's still Kai. I love Kai. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Oh, why didn't I buy? Fuck. I don't know why. I thought I already did that already. Oopsie. He definitely took my 3 camp too. Oh no, he didn't. Nice. I'll probably just clear my blue and then go back to base. Grux is OP? Nah, Grux is not OP. People that are bad just think Grux is OP. He's just kind of a pub stomper. He's solid, but he's not OP. Hammer or striker? I don't understand the question. Like pistol firing mechanisms? He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. About 2 knocked-ups, 1 stun in a single hero. I mean, what about it? He's got super short range dash, and yeah, he has CC, but he has to walk at you and auto attack you. I don't know. He's literally not OP. It's just people that don't know how to play against him don't know how to play against him. He's also super easy to spam gank, and he kind of falls off in the late game. Like, just because a character has a lot of CC doesn't inherently make them overpowered, right? Is Steel overpowered? I think he's strong. I think, like, just associating CC with being overpowered is a bit of a, like, naive way of looking at the characters. Late Graham? Did I say a Graham? I don't know. Probably had a little mini stroke. I got confused because I knew you were in chat, saw the blush rush from my cock. So my head just didn't work right in that moment. BBL Drizzy, bro. I'm dead as fuck, dude. So annoying. Zarus is so strong, dude. He's building tanky Zarus too. God damn. That's crazy. Wait, what? I don't know. BBL Jersey, bro. I missed like 1 too many auto attacks in that sequence. That one's on me a little bit. Oh. BBL jersey, BBL jersey. Dun, 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 dun. For the Metro Groomin'? That's crazy. Metro Groomin' is crazy. Dude, fucking die. You see what I mean? Like, you can literally just gank him, because Grux has one speed, and the speed is push, you know what I mean? Started from an hour ago, you were talking about guns? Oh. Yeah, I wondered why you brought that up. Yeah, YouTube you can go backwards on YouTube, so you should have watched it for that. Tweets from him in the past on crazy? That's wild. Oh, wait, I did see that. Yeah. Something about saying he wanted 17 years on his dick or something, which is like, that's weird, bro. That's weird, bro. There was literally a tweet where he was like, I need 17 years on my dick. It's like, okay. I don't know. You put 17 years of prison time. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean? Oh, dude. What do you mean by that? She's young, but she's ready. Oh, bro, I don't know, man. That's weird. That's weird. That is weird. That's definitely a little bit weird. Distance is wild. People sleeping with 19-year-olds is weird. Okay. This is a random, but like we're on the topic, so it makes me think of it. I'm trying to think of like what is the actual youngest I would go, because I do think that there has to be like an age where it's just like, okay, that's a little too weird for me, right? And I don't actually know. I never had to think about it, but like, I mean, like 20, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm fucking 31, so like 21 at minimum. Because like if a girl can't drink, I don't think she's old enough to hang with me, right? You know what I mean? Like at least 21, maybe 20, 23, 21 to 25. I don't know. Like I never really had to think about that before, right? I don't know. That's weird. It's weird though. Like well, it always comes down to the question that people ask, where it's like, what would you have in common with a 19-year-old, right? You know what I mean? Like, what would you have in common with someone that young? Like, there's no way I could hold a coherent conversation with an 18 or 19-year-old. That's just not going to happen, right? Like, what are we going to talk about? TikTok? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I'm good, you know? I value like intelligence and like the ability to have like a conversation worth having, and the reality is like the only thing an 18 or 19-year-old would have to offer is like their body, and then that's just weird, right? Like I'm good, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. So whenever you see like celebrities or like you know, older adults like hooking up with like 18, 19-year-olds, like the motive it's so clear and obvious, right? Does that make sense? Like, to me, it's so bizarre and obvious, the motive. So I don't know. You know? That's fucked. That's fucked, bro. I don't know. It's weird. Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, I don't really know, because I'm a fan of like some of these artists, but like, what's going on there, you know? What's up with that? And when I say I hit you back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like,
Oh no.
you would be a worthy competitor if I was It is what it is.
Oh no.
We got this shit fucked the fuck out, so you got 10 more records to drop.
I don't think we need to go too crazy with it.
Last one we finessed you into telling the story.
Never mind. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I thought they're not experiencing that yet. Yeah, it's just gross. Like, it literally is just gross. I don't know. It just is weird. I don't think there's, like, a way to rationalize that. Because here's the thing. There's the difference between, like, biology and law, I suppose. Like, you could have, like, I could, now, if someone was to say, like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to like put some kind of rationale behind it, and like it literally just comes down to like, oh yeah, young equals beauty, right? Like that's it can't. What could it possibly like? What could it otherwise be? So it has to be like young equals beauty type of angle. But that's like why at that point? Like is that you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get the perspective. You play Shimmy Jungle? I love Shimmy Jungle. Love Shimmy Jungle. Actually, I'll probably play that soon because that sounds fun. No, I want to catch the wave and get the... Yay! No, it didn't even work. Fuck, dude.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Didn't even work. Let's change subjects. I'm good with that one. I'm good with that one. Does have value in the game, or is it not worth putting time in? No, Kalari can be insane. I think being good at Kalari is like one of my favorite things, and like pays off reasonably well. Being good at Kalari feels very rewarding and fun. She's strong. It's good. Good. What's the next update or change you would like to see in the near future besides ranked? See, I feel like y'all always ask me these questions that are very pinpoint to like an answer that you're expecting, right? Like you're looking for an answer that's going to give you like, oh, this is what I want them to do. But realistically, I don't need like a thing. I want them just to go faster. So like it really isn't just like a they need to do this, that would be cool. Like for me it's like I just want everything that they do to come out about 25% faster. Like, oh, all new skins come out with like 25% more per patch. Like, oh, the new mode, yeah, that should have came out with free to play. Oh, like ranked is coming out, yeah, that should have came out like, you know, a month, like that should have came out when this upcoming patch is coming out. So it's like it's really, it's not that they're doing bad things and they're like I don't, you know, they're not doing the things I want them to do what they're doing. I just want them to do it at a pace that's actually like a little bit faster and like a pace that I think is a little bit more sustainable. So yeah, that's kind of my answer is like, I guess I'm looking forward to ranked, and obviously outside of ranked, I think I'm looking forward to like more Amber purchases. Like that's gotta be a thing that's really important, right? Fuck, dude. Nice. In the game that feels rewarding to play too. Yeah, I feel like Kalari feels very good to play for sure. No, please don't look at me. Don't you come over here. Stop it. Don't make me flash. Nice. Yeah, Kalari feels good. Hey, run for your life. Definitely a perf angle. Yeah, that's a pretty solid game. Pretty solid game we got going on here. Let's tap this one. Damn, that's why. Jay, what up, bro? What up, bro? I need to look into Marvel Rivals. I haven't actually looked into it at all. All I know is that I'm in their little content creator thing, but I don't know how to download the game. So I think Kalari, if you literally get counter jungled at level 1 or level 2, what do you do on Kalari if you get counter jungled? Well, I think you could reasonably fight them. So, but if you like, if they steal your red, then you're not doing anything. You just have to run away. That's everybody in the game, though. How's the new place? So far, so good. Feels you know, kind of homey. I still need to unbox everything and unpack, but I haven't quite done that yet. So. Haha.
An allied tower's destroyed.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, almost got him. Almost killed him. Any 28 plus is weird to me. My analyst told me if she's 30 without a husband, it's for a reason. Oh, damn. Interesting. Interesting perspective, for sure. But if I finish my red side on my second rotation, I'm like half HP because of jungle minions. I mean, if they invade you, you just have to walk away. Like, I don't know. Just don't die to them, right? Like, the goal should be not to die, so... do what you can to not die, I suppose. It's the more literal answer. Echelon click with Kalari, any good synergy? Nah. Nah. Nor did Cage? Damn. That's weird. Figured y'all would've got in. I don't really know why I got in. How the fuck did you and Cage not get in? The crazy thing is I really have, like, I looked a little bit today. I just couldn't figure out how I'm supposed to download the game, so. Echelon's Cloak is just kind of like a meme for fun build, or, like, item. It's not particularly very good. So it just requires you to stand still for so long. It's like, kind of jokes, kind of jokes. Hey, 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 run for your life. Oh, V-ho. Oh, V-ho. Oh, we are really pushed up there, aren't we? Think I kill here? Oh.
Killing spree.
Do. Do.
Sleep.
Allied tower under attack.
Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm Himothy. 2CC roles, which I don't get. Senior content creator and content creator, you're in the senior one. So you're an old senior or something? Oh. So I'm just old. I'm just an old man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Come here, you bang now, little bitch. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage that I didn't expect to take that instantly. I thought I could at least kill him before I died. That's wild. That's wild. Catch you later. Gonna play some Infinite Crisis. Shit, I fucking wish, dude. That, you know what's crazy about Infinite Crisis? If that game, they bring it back, right? They invite me, I go play it. I would dump everything aside. Like, if all my viewers on Pred, anybody that ever watched me for Pokemon Unite, I would throw them all away to play Infinite Crisis again. I would be the number. I would probably quit my job to fucking post that game, dude. No, that's not true. Obviously, I wouldn't have any money, but I would give it all up for Infinite Crisis, bro. That's the game. That is the way that people love Paragon. That's what Infinite Crisis is for me. I would have given. I'd give it all up for Infinite Crisis, man. I wish, dude. Take me back. Take me back. Ooh, that made me think of Sleep Token, and thinking of Sleep Token made me think of Spirit Box, because I have a lot of their songs in the same playlist. So now I'm gonna listen to Spirit Box. Go to my YouTube history. I know I have one of her covers in here, or like her one takes.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Hey Jay, there's a concert I want to go to in October. You want to meet up? It's in your area. I don't know if you like Spirit Box. Well, I don't even know if it's that one or not. It might be the Falling in Reverse show. I know there's a fucking concert I want to go to in October. I just don't remember which one it is. And I miss going to fucking not Bring Me the Horizon. God damn it! What's the name of the band? Lauren's band. Red Handed Denial. I missed that show. I was being depressed when that show came around, so I was being a little bitch when that show came around. I was being all whiny because me and my girlfriend broke up. Those are the times, bro. Look for ganks when your jungle gets stolen, or try to counter jungle. Try to counter. I mean, obviously, if the gank is there, you should look for the gank. But if the gank's not there, then you should try to counter. Should I be yours? Like a bird of prey. Down the altar. Could I be yours? What do I want to build here? I feel like Mesmer actually might not be terrible. Nah, Painweaver's good here. Thanks very much for sure, dude. Yeah, I always look for the gank. Like, you look ahead, oh, there's a gank there? Let me go for that. But if you need the farm, go for the farm. That's the thing with the jungle role, man. It's such a dynamic role. Like, you have to just do what you need and what you think is going to earn you the best results. So it's hard to answer those questions sometimes because it's like, it really just depends. Not to hold the flame, negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. Touching me already know. Let it go. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of a murder. It could all be yours. You echo birds of prey. Try to cut down the altar. It could all be yours. Kidding, my left nut friend because dude, you're telling me, bro. On Twitch chat now. Hey, what up, bro? That's what happened with you and the lady. I don't really want to talk about it, if that's cool. I'm kind of like at the starting stages of getting over it, and I don't really want to think about it, if that's cool. Like, I hadn't really been thinking about it much until somebody brought it up a little bit ago, so just kind of want to see if I can slide back into that mode. You ever play music or sing? Nah. Not really. Just for fun. Dun, 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 dun. Feel the weight of a mountain. It could all be yours. You echo birds of prey. Get down the altar. It could all be yours. What do you think of running NB on Color? The guaranteed post-invis crit was synergized with Vank well enough, I think. Yeah, it's like, well, so it's guaranteed. So I don't think it synergizes with Vank, because Vank is 25% crit chance. I think NB is like, it's so close to being a good item. It's just like not that amazing to me. Now, granted, you get 10% bonus physical damage for 3 seconds, so like maybe it's pretty decent because it's like post ult dash if it counts. Like extra damage for 3 seconds. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me. Whoa, dude, that was fucking gross. Feel the weight of a murder. It could all be yours if you echo birds of prey. Ready to cut down the altar. She's gonna throw a random stun here. Traitor. watching me. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Oh. Would you look at that? Well, wait, are we leaving? Or what if we can't do this now? We're getting fucking split. Dude, we're actually losing an inhib for that. That's fucking wild. That's actually wild. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, carries, they're just so balanced. It's actually so fucking insane how broken carries are in this game. Ooh, just got an apartment finally furnished. Does feel nice. I need to get unpacked, but yeah, it's nice to be in a new place. You tried Infernum second on Kalari? I think Infernum's an okay item, but I'm not going to build a second. I think Vank second's too good for me, personally. Vank or Painweaver, usually. I do like Infernum. I think Kalari has a lot of items she can use. A lot of items she can use. You'll have to go contest this, sadly. Dude, I fucking hate carries in this game. I want them to nerf carries so bad. I would do anything for them to put, like, a reasonable nerf on carries in this game. Would do fucking anything, bro. They just leave them so broken for so long for no reason. What hero requires little no skill to play? It's an interesting question. I don't know. I mean, everybody takes at least a little bit of skill. Little to no. Bellica, probably. Even then, it's like, it takes, I don't know.
The enemy has activated.
Say they're the most weakest, though. Any carry players that doesn't think that the carry role is just super broken is coping so hard. The carry role is giga broken. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Is what it is, bro. Tragic. Yeah, the carry roll in Pred it's disturbingly overpowered. It's crazy. The entire game pivots on whether or not you have the good carry on your team. It really does. Either that or an assassin too. Like, don't get me wrong, like, this game is mostly being won by Appy on the other team on Fang Mao, but like it's mostly the carry game. Sometimes it's not, but 90% of the times it's the carry players that win the game. 10 kill game that I lose. Unlucky. Rough games today, dude. Rough games today. Unfort. How do I lose that, actually? I have no idea how I lose that game. I have no idea how I lose that game. Feel the weight of the mountain, could all be yours. You echo birds of prey. Trader cut down the altar. It could all be yours. Minus 3 MMR on that one. Let's see how bad the matchmaking was. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It was just super weighted. Yeah, what the fuck? Why was the other team so high? Damn. That's weird. Stacking Bandicoot snacks. Keep stacking them because I'm never going to use them for nothing. It's weird though, because like, I'll tell you that MMR means nothing, but I do use it as a reference point for matchmaking, you know what I mean? What item would you go 4th, 5th? I was finishing Painweaver, and then last I probably would have gone like Infernum or Citadel maybe. Something like that. I don't know. In time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time winning today. Assassin and carries are virtually the same. If they get fed, they're insanely good, and they're behind, they're horrible. Yeah, but even then, like, carries have an easier job closing out the game than assassins do because they just sit back and kill everything in 5 shots. Whereas, like, I was super fed that game, but I couldn't carry the full game, sadly. You could choose a character designer for the next jungler. What would it be? Some kind of like a non-mana bruiser for jungle. Someone that utilizes like Rage or Fury or something. Somebody with like, I don't know, some kind of like grappling slam, like a pick up and slam kind of move, or a character that has like the over the shoulders toss kind of a move. Like a nice like frontline initiator that's not a tank per se. I don't know how to play, bro. I don't know how to play. I say this and no. I feel like it's just Kai time. Name myself down in the Don't mirror match the Muriel. That's super cringe. Yes, good, good. Open up my mind. Why do we have an off-lane fucking mage? You know what? As punishment to these off-lane mage players, I'm never ganking them. Like, I don't want to play with off-lane mages because it's just so cheesy and it's like not actually good, and you lower the overall tankiness and health pool of the team. So if I ever have off-lane mages and carries, I'm not ganking you. I refuse to gank for you. Fuck you. Enjoy your lane. You know what I mean? Like, because you just ruin the team comp. Like, you force me to play something like front laning, and I don't always want to play something front laning. So you know what? You get to just enjoy your off lane. Enjoy it. The spot on, I'm still grinding MMR though. I mean, there's nothing else to grind, so I don't blame you for grinding it. It's just don't take it to heart, right? Don't let other people like press on the MMR too much, because there is still reasonable data you can pull. Like there's reasonable assumptions you can extrapolate from looking at the MMR. Just don't overdo it, you know.
I did it.
I did it. I want to listen to more Spirit Box. Constance. All right, let's try this assassin build again, or like a slightly assassin build. And Reddit are super cringe about their memory. It's so annoying, dude. The Facebook group is probably the most moronic group you could find, to be honest. But that's like, because that's where normies hang out, right, on Facebook. So, and I hang out in there a little bit too, but you know, I'm less a normie. And I watch it glow. It's so hard for me. When I listen to this song by myself, I cry. Normie, cringe. Yep. You have planned build path here? I've been thinking about learning Seraph Jungle. Yeah, I have a couple of builds I play on here. Listening to Spirit Box, the other bands you're a big fan of? Yeah, so here's the way I do music. I don't really know why I'm like this, but I pick a band or I pick a song and I spam it for like a week or two, and then I move on to the next thing. So, see Mavra in this assassin build gets her Q to do over 1k damage. I'd have to check that one out. I've tried so many things on this hero to try to make her not feel like shit. She's just so bad. But I have a couple like hybrid kind of builds. That's what this is going to be. It's going to be like an attack speed build that utilizes next Vanquisher. Hey, this is like the first way I started really enjoying playing her, but I don't think it's good. I think the best way to play her is attack speed into Bruiser, but it's just like, she's just okay. Like, I don't know. This hero just needs some love. She needs some love. Down, dum, down, dum, down, dum, down. So hard for me. Yeah. All right, I'm on a ward. Place. They didn't follow. Duo lane's chilling in duo lane. They didn't prio follow. That's disappointing. In wonder if I ping it, dude, I don't know, man. I'm so annoyed by that. If I ping it and you see me on an invade and you don't run to me, you're a shitty teammate. Because now I lose my jungle and I get killed, and what did you do? You set up a freeze for like 3 seconds? Cool. You know? I don't know, dude. I hate laners in this game. There's just so many people that are just so bad and don't understand like the deeper game that's happening at hand. Like, I understand that I'm on a ward, but I can't abandon the play, because if I abandon the play, then I get nothing out of my time. So it's like, at that point, I'm relying on my teammates to help me get some value out of my time. And if they don't do it, then we as a team lose out. And that's like, that's dumb. You shouldn't let that happen. So I don't know. But people don't understand the nuance between like trading and like helping accomplish a goal, and like recognizing that like a play has gone south and you have to salvage what you can out of it. So they just sat back and held a freeze for like I said, for like 3 seconds, and now they're pushed up to the enemy tower instead of running to me and helping me. First mistake was relying on team. It's a team game, you have to. As much as I would love to carry every single game by myself, and I mostly do, you still have to rely on them at certain intervals. You have to. Which is why having a bad matchmaking in a game like this feels so bad. Because at the end of the day, you absolutely have to rely on them. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Like, I knew I was on a ward, but if I just walk away, I just get nothing for my time. So I have to stick it, you know? Could have probably even more as Rick and Kira into Muriel TB. I get that. We just like dump the wave. Losing one early wave and getting a 3v2 is not going to kill them.
Your power grows.
Everybody down to run 5 stacks with me? No. I don't want a 5 stack in this game. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, 5 stacking is like slightly cringe and mostly pointless. I don't really do it. It's too easy. Yeah, it's just a waste of time. Like you're just stomping uncoordinated teams. It's not really like worth the time spent. All right, we replay. We replay songs. How you liking the new apartment? So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm just waiting for rank so I can solo duo queue to the highest rank. It's gonna take me a while. I'll never be able to get rank 1 though, because I don't have enough time to spend, which makes me sad, but I just want to make sure I'm highest rank. That's really all I give a shit about. Trying to be within, like, I don't know, maybe the top 500, 400, 300 players, something like that. That'll make me happy, I think. Because I don't think I'll be able to, like, actually climb ladder much. Because while other people are going to be just grinding the game all day, I'll have to work and shit. In time, time. God damn, I got fucked up. What's your opinion on Smite 2? Did you play it much? Nah, I don't really have much opinions on it. I'll keep my eyes on it, and maybe it'll be something I fuck around with at some point. Yeah, it might be something for me to mess around on. Which rank was solo queue instead of solo duo? Well, solo duo is like the nice compromise, right? It's like a way for it to be competitive without being void of camaraderie and friendship, right? So I'm mostly okay with solo duo. The hardest part is I gotta find me like a pretty evening dedicated player to play with, because I want to queue with either like an offlaner or a mid laner most likely. Really think mini prime heavy priority? No. You don't want to go for it too early, because then you're just wasting time that you could be using the farm. Unlucky. Said Howie, no good, no good. No good, no good. Yeah, rank truly can't come soon enough. That is for sure. Rank cannot come soon enough. Dude, we have no front line. Our team fight's gonna be so rough, and we're already down 3 kills. How's it going? It's going. You get in the Rebels Alpha? So, I don't know, because I didn't get a code, but I'm in their content creator thing, so I would assume that they would give me one, but I don't know where I'm supposed to get it at, so. But yeah, I plan on playing Marvel Rivals. The idea when rank drops, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Maybe not even the devs. Maybe they don't even know. I'm not even sure they know.
I did it.
That's an interesting word spot.
Enemy towers.
Living in permanence. Problem with game development is it's hard to set a concrete date on anything. If you're a lesser skilled developer, maybe. I feel like being accountable and doing good work is not hard to set deadlines. Like, why is that hard to set deadlines in that field but not in other fields? I don't know. I don't know that I personally agree with that one. I don't know that I personally agree with that sentiment. I think that it, like, you should just be able to set deadlines and stick to them. You do your job. I'm not paying attention to the map. I was fucking paying attention to chat. I should have gone for Prime. Which they still got, so it's fine. I say it's cool. I just wish she was, like, better. I wish she felt, like, worth playing. She's rough. She's rough. Something like that ranked is only going to be active on certain times of the weekend. That's stupid as shit, and I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It would have made sense if they did that for closed beta or early access, but it's not early access, so I don't know why they're doing that. It makes genuinely no sense. It makes no sense that they're doing that. It is a stupid decision to make. But, alas, that is what they're doing, so.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Dude, this guy with his, like, random invades on me. Uriel's here now. I can only do so much. Fuck. It's tough with a small game team. They're not that small. I don't know why people think they're that small. They're not very small. Again, I only want to push out something half-baked, but I don't really feel like ranked as a game mode is that hard to release. It's just alternate matchmaking at the end of the day. It's alternate matchmaking with, like, infrastructure built around it, developed around it. So why wouldn't it be all time for ranked for just a weekend? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. It makes no sense for them to do that. I think they're worried about the reception of rank, so they want to limit it so that way they can get, like, shorter test periods where they can maybe make changes. I don't really know. Queue time's really long? Nah, mine are still, like, you know, 1-2 minutes. Pretty quick. Heard of a band called Goose? I have not.
Your power grows.
Getting kind of farmed to this game, dude. Reading 2 separate chats, YouTube and Twitch, yeah. YouTube and Twitch, yes. Had a dream. Current matchmaking is ass. If ranked isn't much different, people are going to complain. Well, they've already said that the matchmaker is going to be much more strict, so it should be fine. It should be. Should be fine. If you listen to a band called Clowncore, also no. Also no.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege.
Also, no. People just want something to grind towards the end rather than third-party MMR? Absolutely. Absolutely they do. I'm just sick of being in games with people who haven't played a MOBA before and have the ego of a god. Yeah, I mean, I just want, like, tighter matchmaking and a reward for my time, you know? I just want tighter matchmaking and a decent reward for my time.
Enemy tower under attack.
I have a dream girl. Work for your time, you get million amber that you can spend. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, the amber is pretty wild, huh? It actually is wild. It's actually so wild. It's been in the game so long with nothing to spend, dude. Men tend to drive players to track to ranked to play all at the same time. Window, I'm sure, guarantees more player play on the weekend and drive higher player count at that time. Like, yeah, sure, but like you already have more players from the release of the game into open beta. Why not just let them all play the game, like play ranked at the same time, like, or like at any time they wish? It doesn't make any sense. It really, like, there quite literally is no reason why it would make sense or be a viable strategy. It's like, you just want people playing ranked, and they've waited this long for it. I don't know why only giving it to us like a little small window is the appropriate play, but that's just me. That is just me.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, Kira, your positioning is questionable, but you dash, so that's good. I think you might still be dead, though. Okay, you're good. You live. What role do you think the next hero will have? Well, I mean, we're all pretty sure it's Aurora, so I don't exactly know what her role is, but whatever Aurora is, I would say that's probably the next hero. It's probably the next hero. Fuck, I gotta do this camp really quick. Also, I really hate that they're slow rolling the Paragon heroes. The Paragon heroes should have came out with open beta, in my opinion. She's offlane. There you go. There you go. I have a dream again, so open my night, living in permanence.
Allied tower.
I gotta fight Viper. Aurora played as support? That doesn't sound right. That's wild how they're sustaining players, CBH. Well, they're sustaining players off the basis of the game being new, right? Like, think about it this way. Me and Soul Reaper were talking about this. He was like, how long did you give Pred before you got really frustrated? I was like, honestly, like 8 to 12 months, you know what I mean? And he was like, okay. So he was like, so the new players now probably have that same feeling, right? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think new players are frustrated. I'm frustrated and bored out of my fucking mind, but new players don't really have the reason to feel frustrated. It's all new to them, right? So I think that they have a lot of time in the sense that, like, they don't have a reason to be upset or disgruntled yet, you know? Dude, what? I can't ult. Wait, whoa, dude. I couldn't Q him. That was so frustrating. That was weird. I couldn't Q him in the air. I flashed up for it and everything. Oh, be-ho. The only thing really frustrating me already is matchmaking. Yeah. I think that's a pretty immediate frustration that people kind of get to, but like the lack of content, or like they're not feeling like there's a lot of change in the game, you can't have the context for that, you know what I mean? You don't really have the context for that because you haven't been around as long, so it's a little bit harder to have that feeling of like, oh, well, they don't really do anything because you haven't been around long enough to see that they haven't really done a whole lot, so yeah. But I am hoping that they reasonably find ways to speed up their pace, because like open beta's here now, the floodgates are open, you know what I mean? Like the people that are playing are here, we got to find ways to keep them around. So, you know. Smite 2 had me checking out Smite. I like Pred a ton more in terms of gameplay, but also eye-opening seeing how many features and content fully finished MOBA has. Pred's severely lacking. Yeah, and I mean, Pred's not supposed to be at the full pace of Smite yet, because technically the game's not released, but it's more so just the fact that it has been playable for quite some time, and it doesn't have, like, a lot of features that I think is a slight bit concerning. But, you know, they do still have time. They have the luxury of time. How does her ult work exactly? You turn it on, and it puts her in heresy mode, and she gains 12% movement speed, 35% attack speed, and then, like, I think you do some damage around your body or some shit. Yeah, you do damage around your body, and then you deal damage on hit.
My hell, it is here.
I really want this, Ruthless Broadsword before Fang. At what point do you stop getting placement players in your matches? So placement players aren't a real thing, right? Like, that's not a thing. Because placement is just an undefined MMR on Ometa City, but MMR isn't real. So placement doesn't mean anything. Does that make sense? Like, placement just means that they're a player that hasn't played a ton of matches yet. But that's just defined by Ometa City. So placement, it literally means just that they haven't been defined in MMR on Ometa City. But they have an internal MMR from Ometa, from actual Pred. So just because you have placement players in your matches means that your internal MMR is probably either low, or their internal MMR is probably high, because they're on like an early account win streak. So yeah. I wouldn't think too much on the, like, oh, why do I have placement players? It's like, well, there's no ranked, so there is no placement. It's like this, like, fake concept of rank that isn't actually literal, you know what I mean? It's not real, so. They might be trading.
Enemy tower under siege.
I thought they were gonna trade Prime there. Cool if they're not. Dude, I'm kind of down. Oh, shit, never mind. Oh, the next got me out of that. I was kind of down for a second there, I ain't gonna lie. If it's real, I can see it and feel it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You can't see it and feel it because you have to go to a third-party website to see it, so it's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. You quite literally can't see it and feel it. You have to go to an off-game, off-site, third-party website to look at it. It's not real. It is quite literally not real. So, not sure. But it's still there in terms of real life, bro? What do you mean? Like, if I draw a picture of Hillary Clinton sucking my dick, does that mean it's real? Does that mean it actually happened? Like, no. Like, it's... Like, you can make... Like, in this life, you have the ability to make things up, right? Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, it's not real. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually not real. Like, it's not something that the game... The game has no placements, right? Like, because the game doesn't place you in anything. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like what you're saying is literally based, like, it's just not real. I feel like this point gets so confusing for some people, but like, there is no MMR. It's not real. Like, there's hidden MMR for matchmaking, but that's not displayed anywhere. And Ometa City is not displaying it either. So, like, whatever people are talking about are just fake numbers that are from a third-party website. It's not real. The concept of placement matches, they're not real. There's nothing to be placed into. It's not real. You can get placed into a third party's website's ranking system. That's not real. And then that kind of fits the theme of it not being real. But there is no ranked. There is no placements. There is no MMR that's displayable. Internal MMR is real. That's true. But you can't see that anywhere because only the devs have that information. Only the devs hold on to that information. Displaying something based on my game macros, so it's like real ghosts are not real for me. I don't know what you mean, game macros. Like, you're saying that the players are placement because you don't think they're good? That's subjective. That's not real either. Like, it's real. Like, it's a subjective opinion of, like, how good somebody is, but that doesn't mean you're objectively right about their skill level, right?
Allied tower under attack.
Like, you saying they're bad doesn't mean they're a replacement player. No, I'm not talking about the placements thing. This one? Oh, I'm confused. Ometa's so incompetent. What makes you think that Ometa won't use city info for their ranking? Well, the irony is that I think if Ometa did use Ometa City's formula, it probably would be decent ranking. You just have to tighten the matchmaking on that. Krasnoyars! What up, Kipsune? What are you doing, you fucking little munchkin of a minion of a human? I don't think that Ometa City's formula is bad. I think putting a formula on top of a standard matchmaker is a joke. So it's not about the formula. I think that the way that Ometa City does MMR is actually not terrible. It's just you're doing MMR on top of a system that's meant for casual play with too many uncontrolled variables. It's just nonsense. I'm about to go for food, out for food. Nice. I went and had Chipotle twice in 2 days because I live near a Chipotle now. This your new place? It is. This is the new place. This is the new place. Krasnoyarsk. Krasnoyarsk.
Enemy tower under attack.
Watching my teammates continue to press forward frustrates me. Still never know Chipotle? Fuck you. You're crazy.
Towers
I love Chipotle. I don't know what I'd do without it. Actually, I lived without it for like 8 months and I was giga sad. I'm gonna open up a conversation after this game. I feel like we need to have that conversation. I feel like we need to have a conversation after this game. Ooh, that back pop was nice. Talk to us soon, brother. I don't want to. Just link your video? No. You know what? Okay, can I ask y'all a question? This is not related to what I was just talking about or what I was thinking of. Do y'all think I have a nice voice? Because you would be, I mean, maybe y'all wouldn't be surprised, but I'm surprised at how often I hear people say something about like, oh, I really like listening to your voice. Like, you have a soothing voice. Like, I think your voice is like nice to listen to. Like shit like that. Because I always think that's an interesting concept. But I wonder like what the basis of that is. Like what determines whether or not someone has like a nice voice to listen to or something. Well spoken? Interesting. I think I'm kind of an incoherent, bumbling, like rage baby monster fuck. But maybe that was well said. I don't know. Has to be using some sort of skill-based passing using hidden internal MMR? Yeah, absolutely is. Little bro's YouTube is dying. More viewers on Twitch. Damn, Kipsune, you're really gonna treat me like that with your old dumbass fucking hentai name, Kipsune? You think I don't know about your hidden Twitter account? You think I don't know about that account that you used to run? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Has a lot to do with pitch and cadence of your speech. Interesting. Somebody should do a study. Maybe they already have. Okay, not watching on Twitch. I instantly got 3 ads. Damn, that's rough. Okay, conversation. Fuck, what did I want to do with that? Like when I do pro comment. Oh, dude, I love doing casting, man. Casting, you know what's crazy? I feel like casting is the thing I should be putting all my eggs into that basket, but I just don't really want to. And I wish I could make that make sense. like to be getting into the competitive side of Predecessor. You know, going into game number 3, the thing that we need to see, a tied up series 1-1, the Professors versus Dirty Lake and the boys, a crazy performance coming out from Lakeinator. You saw him really struggling in game 1, but game number 2, an absolute dominant performance on the Drongo. We saw the pickup of Viper, you know, kind of a late pick, a late option after the Demolisher, but so much armor shred, so much potential to shred out those enemies, bring down that armor. You know, like shit, dude, I fucking love casting. Casting is so fucking good, dude. It's so fun. It's one of my favorite things to do. I just don't ever actually do it. I don't ever actually do it. Put me into Discord, bro. Let's chat, man. What? What? What, bro? I have a dream again. Okay. All right. So with the MMR conversation, I want to have like a back and forth with it. Like, what is it about like Omega City MMR that we're not understanding? Like, and I'm not like, that sounds condescending as fuck, but I don't mean it that way. I mean, like, what questions do people have about Omega City? And like, what is it about Omega City that is like attractive or unattractive that like makes people care about the MMR specifically? Or like, what about the concept of me saying like it's not real is like confusing, or like, you know what I mean? Like I want to know what people are thinking and feeling about this website, because I feel like I've done my best to explain my perspective. And the nuance of this conversation, I'll be your friend. You know, Corey, relax, dude. Slow down, bro. I think that the nuance of this conversation comes in when you realize that it's not that Omega City MMR means nothing. It's that it doesn't. It's that the conclusion that you can draw from it isn't as grandeur as it seems. That's the problem. It's not that it means nothing. It's actually kind of decent in a lot of ways, but that the variables they're so fucked. Like the data set, the things that you can actually get from it have so much noise. That's just the best word I can think of. That it means that the MMR can't possibly be viewed too seriously, right? It's pretty decent, actually. That's the thing. It's pretty fucking decent, but it's not accurate and pinpoint enough, and it's not controlled enough that it means anything. So I think that I just wish that the conversation was shifted. I wish that the conversation was shifted in a way where it's like, oh yeah, it kind of means something, like, but you know, it's just, it is what it is, kind of a thing. Instead, I constantly see posts where they're like, why am I paired with a gold player? Or like, I'm gold and like these players are off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate how much weight people put on themselves about it. Like, I see people say things like, and it puts so much on them, like, I'm gold and the matchmaking did this. And it's like, but those numbers and those values aren't actually associated with the matchmaking, right? So it's like, it's decent at defining your skill, like within some good margins, but it's not particularly amazing at looking at like the matchmaking holistically. And it's not particularly amazing at explaining all of the nuance of all the variables that could happen that led you to that number to begin with, right? Like one thing, for example, and again, this is completely void of probability, but like I'll look at like people that are way higher rated than me, and I almost always have a higher win rate than them. Not always, but sometimes. And so it's like Bri, perfect example. He's just the first person I saw. Like, he's 2,300, and I have a higher win rate than him, and he has more games played than me, so he's like really locking in his win rate. He's doing pretty solid. This is actually not a great example, but you know, so the match data, it like this uses like a formula based on probability, based on the MMR that they can assign, which is like pretty fucking solid. But then you look at shit like this where it's like he's always higher than like his average team's MMR. Like on average, he's higher than his team's MMR. So in a world where like this is the current matchmaking, because it's an unranked matchmaker, you're not really gonna see, like you're not really like using great games to build ranks, but like Omega City like set out to do it anyways. You know what I mean? If anything, Omega City just proves the need for rank. So many people fix it on their number and want to grind it up. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's the easiest thing to extrapolate. For sure. The system algorithm is good, but the concept of over public games doesn't make sense. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. It's not even that the way that Omega City does match or MMR is bad. I'm not going to lie. I think that the way that they do it is actually better than the internal. So do y'all know about the caps? Do y'all know about the MMR caps? And I guess I would call it like the floor in the caps. So internally, your MMR caps. It stops. It literally hits a wall and it stops. But let me ask you a question. Do you think just because a number is capped, does it mean that the player's ability to improve is capped? Yes or no? No. So internally, let's say I'm going to use Soul Reaper as an example. I think Soul Reaper is pretty fucking good, right? Let's say Soul Reaper, let's say hypothetically he is tied with all the other players that are the best player in the game, right? The best. Like, let's just say hypothetically he's the best player in the game, tied with others. Sure. Just because he's capped at 2300 internally doesn't mean he's a 2300 player. So if you cap him at 2300 and say you matchmake him down to like 1800, that 1800 player could actually be, you know, an 1800 player, but Soul Reaper could be like a fucking 2800 player. So then that's why, like, you look at casual matchmaking and it's like, that's not very good. So when you look at systems like Ometa City and like the way that they divvy out MMR, like, I actually think that the way Ometa City gives out MMR is actually better than the internal system. But the reason why is because the formula and the way that Ometa City is giving out MMR is meant to be ranked. It's just that they're doing it on top of unranked matches. So the disconnect is not that what Ometa City built is bad, it's that you built it on top of nonsense, right? So it's actually really funny that I think that if Ometa, and again, we are playing Publix, but if Ometa makes a ranked mode, if they make a ranked mode and literally use the system and the formula, whatever it is that Ometa City uses for their ranked mode, I actually think it would be really good. I really do. I think it would be really good because seeing the win probability and seeing how the points are handled when the games go in a win or a loss direction based on the probability, it actually looks pretty fucking decent. It looks pretty fucking decent. The problem is you have this shit where it's like 1300 players playing with a 2100 player. That's fucking wild, right? Like that's crazy. So it also breaks the correlation between internal and Ometa. As soon as you cap and keep winning or floor and keep losing, you disconnected the two and broken the correlation. I know this is the biggest reason Ometa is Walmart MMR. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the biggest reason why I think it's Walmart MMR is because you're putting it on top of casuals. Like, there's no parties. Like, this system doesn't account for party size. This system doesn't account for like the fact that we're playing mirror matches. This system doesn't account for like crazy outliers where, like, you know, someone is like you know, thrown into a match like a 1300 and 2100 player. This doesn't account for the fact that you could queue down with someone intentionally. Like in a rank system, how many of y'all have played a rank system where it's like you can only queue within this range, right? That happens in like every rank system you've ever played, right? If you're diamond, you're not queuing with a bronze player. No rank system allows that, really. So this system doesn't account for that, right? Like, if I wanted one of y'all to make a Smurf right now, you could queue with me and it would fuck with the matchmaking, right? It absolutely would. So that's why I say it's like, it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't mean nothing either. So I think the conversation, like, I tend to be a little heavy-handed on the point of saying it doesn't matter, but it actually kind of does. It really does. Like, you're never going to see a great player that's below diamond, right? That's just not going to fucking happen. And you're never going to see like a really dog shit player in Masters. You're going to see some kind of okay players in Masters, but you're probably never going to see a really dog shit player in Masters. I had to think about that last one for a second. The pluses and minuses are rather arbitrary. Getting 7 for wins and losing 20 for a loss is pretty unusual, so the fake numbers getting inflated, deflated arbitrarily only adds to the issues the community has with perception. Agreed. Oh boy, I love Pred today. I'm loving Pred, man. Like, today's actually not been too terrible. I'm just kind of vibing. Oh, which reminds me, I think I'm going to shoot for a podcast on the 24th. Friday the 24th. My games were dog today. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wonder if I'll get my stream cut off if I show my gun really quickly. Can I come on the podcast? No. So everything in gold is a bad player in your argument now? No, not really. I don't think it's a contradiction to say that everyone in gold is bad, because my point was never that it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean nothing. It's that it's not amazing at being accurate. I would say that most likely the people that are in like gold rank are like probably not great. C2 guns already, Y3? Just delete the VOD? No, the last time I showed a gun on stream, they literally turned my stream off, but I don't know, I'm gonna show it, dude. I don't give a fuck. This is my most recent gun. It's like a little budget pistol that I haven't fucked around with. It's a Glock clone. It's made by PSA. Y'all ready? Are you ready? It's safety checked and cleared. I have the slide locked. You ready? You ready? You ready? gun. Let's see if they turn that shit off. I'm curious if they'll turn it off. Alright, I guess I'm going back to playing. Reported. No! 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 Can show your ass while you lick rubber ears, but can't show your legally acquired tool. Well, I was talking about YouTube. Twitch doesn't give a fuck. I don't think. It's YouTube. Last time I showed a gun on stream, YouTube turned off my stream and emailed me about it. I was like, fuck, dude. 6'5", handsome, rich, hot girlfriend, 8-pack put me on a podcast. Email the whatever podcast. I don't know what you want with me. I'm just trying to talk about bread. All right. You know what? You kind of got me on the topic. All right, chat. You tell me. Does body count matter? You tell me. You tell me. Oh, fuck. Did they turn off my YouTube stream? Oh, no, they didn't. Thank God. I got an email. Guess how many miles are on the car before you buy? Subjective as fuck. Of course it's subjective. For sure it's subjective. I am curious what people think, though. Depends if you're wearing the mileage. Wearing the mileage? Dude, I would never, ever associate with someone that has a body count in 3 digits. I wouldn't even be friends with them. Oh my God, I wouldn't even talk to that person. Fuck, dude. God damn. That's wild to me. And I feel like my body count is high too. That's the crazy thing. I think it matters. I'm gonna be honest. I think it matters. I really do. I think it matters. I think a person's history, regardless of its that particularly. Where's the limit? I don't know. I've never really had to think about it. I don't really know what the limit is. You know? I've never really thought about it. Why bragging with the gun? How's it bragging to want to show y'all my gun? How's that bragging? I didn't call myself a gangster and fucking pull it up. You know, I just was like, hey, I want to show y'all my new gun. You said triple digits? Well, no, triple digits is repulsive to me. I don't think the cutoff is 99. I don't think someone being at 99 bodies is acceptable to me. You know what I mean? Your body count isn't that high, bro. If you say you won't talk to someone in triple digits, then your body count isn't that high. Well, I know, relatively speaking, no. My body count's not even close to 100. I just said I do feel like mine's a little high. Like, I don't know. If I could take some of those back, I definitely would, you know? I definitely would if I could. But I can't, so I won't. I don't know. Interesting conversation, right? Big shout outs to the fucking whatever podcast, dude. It's just such a guilty pleasure. That shit's so trash, but I love it. It's like watching reality TV. It's like reality TV, bro. I love it. I love watching fucking Love is Blind and fucking... I started Too Hot to Handle. I can't watch that show. That one's it's too much for me, dude. I literally can't do it. I love reality TV, though. Shit's fun. Shit's actually fun. But that one, can't do it. Can't fucking do it, dude. Dude, I love watching trashy shit, dude. I really do. I love watching trashy people acting trashy on the internet or on TV. It's so fun. It's actually just such a treat. What do I play? Jersey Shore. I've seen all of Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore was great. I've seen a lot of the Real World seasons way back in the day, and then I watched those challenge shows like The Gauntlet and shit. I love reality TV. Reality TV is that's a good ass time. That's a good ass time. Stupid fuck, dude. Oh, Shinbi. That actually sounds fun. I'm down to play Shinbi. Let's play my Gears of War skin, Shinbi. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pick Rampage. You watched The Traitors? Dude, I haven't seen the other seasons of The Traitors, but I watched the English season. It was really good. Yeah, Traitors good. What up, MLG? What up, brother? What up, brother? dun, dun, dun. The Devil's Plan? I don't think so. She a fan, she a fan, she a fan. Freaky, she is 69 gone. Freaky, he is 69 gone. Hey, 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 run for your life. Tank Czar seems like fun. It's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what do I build this game? Prophecy or Fire Blossom? Pick it. Quick. Prophecy or Fire Blossom? Y'all tell me. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. I just wanna hold the flame. Negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. I think Prophecy's winning a little bit more. Alright, Prophecy won. Oh, I just picked my right click on accident. That's awkward as fuck. This is gonna be an interesting level 1 start. Feel the weight of a murder. It could all be yours. Fuck, dude. Dash start? It's crazy. Watch this be super meta. Dude, Courtney LaPlante, I would marry her. I'll marry her and her husband. That's how much I love her music. I'll marry both of them. I'll be in a thriving throuple. I'm gonna try new Marvel Rivals. I am. I'm looking forward to it. Marvel Rivals looks fucking fire. Enough to hold a flame. Negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. Oh, well, I mean, I'm an Overwatch fan too. I don't really play it these days, but Marvel Overwatch, dude, I'm sold. I'm literally sold. Feel the weight of the murder. It could all be yours. Few echoes of pain. It cut down the altar. It could all be yours. This is such an awkward start. I hold the power of a dying sun. Circle with me. Circle with me. Feel the weight of a mother. It could all be yours. You echo birds of prey. So Dash versus the Plan Jungle, thanks. Fuck off, dude. Actually, go fuck yourself. A traitor. I love how this vocal has a scream in the middle of it. Listen. It could. Oh my god, dude. Courtney. How do you do it? How do you do it, Courtney? Fuck. I would let a metalhead woman end my life. So did I tell y'all the story about the girl that I met when I first moved to Austin? Dude, I was literally ready to let that girl ruin my life. I'm not even kidding. It was so bad, dude. I was like falling for that chick so fast. It was bad. It was fucking dangerous, dude. So, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the story if y'all haven't heard it. Strap in. First week I moved to Austin. No, it wasn't even the first week. It probably was like a month after I moved to Austin or something. I've been going to the gym like every day after work, and I just would go to the gym, go to the gym, go to the gym. Now, here's the thing. I've been going to the gym for years. I never talk to women at the gym. I don't do that. It's a little much for me personally. But I was on this machine, and trying to think of what it was. It was like a dip machine, so like some tricep push down kind of machine. And I could see visibly that there was this woman, and she was kind of like looking in my direction, and she was like waiting for me to be done, right? And so I made eye contact with her, and I kind of like hand gestured like, hey, I'm gonna go wipe it down, like it'll be yours. And she was like, okay, cool. So she, you know, she acknowledged my like, all right, I'm gonna wipe this down, like you can have it right after, like cool. And she was like, all right, cool. And so I went and wiped it down. I walked away and I threw away my little, like my towel that I got or whatever, the little disposable rag or whatever. And I was walking past her to go, like, you know, toward like the treadmills or wherever the hell I was going anyways. And as I walked past her, I just felt so compelled, dude. I was like, dude, this woman's gorgeous. So I just walked over to her. I was like, hey, I was like, you know, sorry to bother you. I was like, I don't really need anything from you or anything. I was like, I just wanted to let you know I think you're really beautiful. And she was like, oh, wow, thank you so much. And I was like, all right, cool. Like, have a nice day. Left it at that, right? That was as bold as I was willing to be. Just left it at that. Nice. Moved on with my day. You know, kept on working out. You know, some time goes by. I'm going to the gym every other day or every day, whatever I'm doing, and you know, I see her in there again, and you know, I'm on the treadmill. That's what it was. I'm on the treadmill on the second visit, and I'm just kind of like, I'm looking at her or whatever, or I had like spotted her, and you know, she like looked over at me, and she kind of like threw up like a little hand signal, and I was like, she like acknowledged that. Like, I'm a person that comes here that had an interaction with her, right? Like, I was like, that's neat. Like, okay, she acknowledged that we had an interaction. Like, I didn't have to make another attempt to contact her. Like, she acknowledged that I was there. She remembered who I was. I was like, hey, I left it at that. So I'm working out, whatever. And she comes over after some time. I don't know, maybe 15 minutes had gone by. She was doing whatever she was doing. She comes over and she's like, hey, do you mind if I walk with you? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, you can fucking hop on the treadmill next to me. And so we just started talking. So I was like, oh my God, I'm fucking in. Like, she did all of the second, you know, conversation and all of the second follow-up. Like, it's all her. All of it was her. And I was like, bet, I'm in. So we start talking, and you know, I'm like asking her, you know, what she do, like getting to know her a little bit. And it's all just like, you know, like, she's cool, like, she sounds cool, like, we're about the same age, like, we're, you know, interested in some similar things or whatever. And then she was, like, telling me that she was getting ready to go to, like, this club because they're doing, like, an emo night. And she even specifically said something along the lines of, like, oh, and I'm, like, you know, gonna be going to this thing alone or whatever. And so, like, as soon as she said that, I was like, that was in my mind, I was like, that's an invitation. I was like, absolutely, it's an invitation. And so I was like, oh, well, it's like, well, what day is it? I might be free. And so here's the thing. I was always fucking free. I was never not free. I just moved somewhere and didn't fucking know nobody. So she was like, yeah, I might be free. Or I told her, I was like, yeah, I might be free. And she was like, yeah, cool. Like, yeah, I'll let you know the day. She's like, I gotta look at it. And I was like, I gotta look for it. And I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, well, then I guess I need your number so you can, like, message me. So got the number, secured that, felt pretty confident, right? Felt pretty confident because, you know, she made a lot of the attempts to communicate, and I was feeling good. So, you know, she tells me the date, and I was like, yeah, I was kind of like playing a little bit cool, and I was like, I might have to shuffle something around. I was like, I told some friends I would meet up with them or some shit, whatever the fuck I said. Of course, again, I was gonna go. Of course, I was free. And so I end up going with her, right? And so we go to this this like bar, and it's like a club, and it's in the city of Austin, and above the club or like the bar or whatever, they had a rooftop pool. So they had a rooftop pool with this club, and it was like super cool, right? And they had a fucking bunch of old like emo music playing, and it was fucking badass. We had a good time. At the end of the night, or like towards the end of the night, like we were in the pool and we're like hanging out with like meeting people and like chatting with people or whatever, and it was a good time, man. It was a good time. And I like was trying not to like hover her too much because I just didn't want to seem like needy in the moment or whatever. But I noticed, you know, was it on Rainy Street? Dude, I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about Austin, to be honest, even still, like actual city of Austin. So I noticed that like I wasn't trying to hover her too much, but she kept kind of finding her way back to me. Like I would go talk to just like someone random, like nearby. I would just like spark up a conversation with someone, and she would like naturally kind of like find her way back in my direction. And so I'm testing the like natural like gravitational pull between me and this person. I wanted to see like, is there an interest that she has to stay close to me and keep talking to people, or like keep talking to other people or whatever. And she kind of kept coming back in my direction, I was like, okay, cool. So in my mind, I'm thinking this is going well. While we're at the pool though, we met this little group of like 3 or 4 people, and one of the guys was like clearly interested in her. He was giving her a lot of attention. I definitely remember feeling a little jealous or whatever. And then at one point I was like, hey, I asked her, I was like, you know, we're all sitting there talking together, right? At one point I asked her, I was like, hey, do you need another drink? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, cool, I'll go grab us something. And she was like, actually, I'm not sure what I want. Can I go with you? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we get out of the pool, we walk over to the bar, and she's like, I actually do know what I want. She was like, I want the same thing. She was like, I just wanted to get away from that guy. And I was like, what, really? And she was like, yeah. And we made some jokes at his expense, no big deal. And it was kind of a funny thing because I was like, okay, cool. Like, now I don't have anything to be worried about. So night ends, you know, whatever. I'm taking her back home. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I had picked her up. She rode with me. I picked her up. I thought that was an important detail too, for whatever reason, because I was thinking, oh, like, she felt comfortable enough to let me know where she lives to go pick her up. So, you know, I could be more of the like BD and she could drink a little bit or whatever. And again, it's the first time we're hanging out. So we get back to her apartment, and I'm like saying goodnight to her. I like pulled up to where her building was, and I was like, hey, that was a lot of fun. She was like, yeah, it was a really good time. And I was like, well, cool. I was like, we'll definitely have to hang out again. And she was like, yeah, for sure. I was like, and then dude, I'm not gonna lie, I threw it out there. I was like, unless you want me to like come inside and like hang out. And she was like, no, not tonight. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I was like, no worries. I was like, well then, yeah, I'll definitely see you again soon. And then I just like leaned in, and she was down. So we kissed. Cool, nice. Me and the chick kiss. That after that, for some reason, like, and I remember, okay, hold on, let me give the full details, although it might be a little bit cringe. This is also like almost a year ago now too, by the way, because I've been in Austin for like almost a year. Although it might be a little bit cringe, also I'm just like giga farming, which is going well because my teammates are fed. I remember her looking at me and going like, wow, that was really nice. Like after we kissed or whatever, she goes, wow, that was really nice. And I was like, yeah, it was, yeah. Like it felt good. It felt right. You know what I mean? Kind of a thing. And after that point, her interest like seemed to just dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. And I remember I felt so disappointed because I would like ask her to hang out or whatever, or I was like, hey, I'm gonna be at the gym at this time. I was like, do you want to meet up? She was like, yeah, sure. And we hung out a couple more times. Like we went and got food. You know, we did hang out like a few more times, but it didn't seem as close. You know what I mean? It didn't seem like the same way that it was that one time. And like for me personally, I felt like very invested in like the what if of that scenario. And so I was kind of like, you know, pushing to like hang out and stuff, and she was receptive, but like I said, every time we would hang out, it just didn't quite feel the same. And so finally we're like hanging out at her apartment one time, and she told me something like, hey, look, I want to tell you something. And I was like, what's up? She's like, I just feel like I'm kind of fucked up right now. And like, she was like, you're really nice and you're sweet and I like hanging out with you. She was like, I just don't really feel like I have anything to offer. She was like, I just don't think I can date. And I was like, oh, I was like, okay, like, yeah, I totally get that. I was like, for sure. Granted, I said I totally get that, but obviously in my mind, I was like, well, fuck, that's disappointing, right? And I was like, that's not what I wanted. So, you know, we kept hanging out or whatever, and I never really turned off my interest. Like, I just never really turned it off. It was, like, still very obvious that I was, like, into her and, like, wanted to hang out more. And she had very much so, like, pulled back and, like, just wanted to be friends. And so, randomly, at some point, we went to, like, this outside bar and got food at this place, had a nice time, hung out, and went our separate ways after we got food or whatever. And, you know, it's probably, like, 11 p.m., maybe midnight or something. And she texted me, and she was like, hey, look, I had a really nice time again. I was like, yeah, me too, blah, blah, blah. She was like, I don't really think we should be friends anymore. And I was like, oh, why is that? She was just like, I'm gonna hurt you. And she was like, and she was like, I really can't be with you. And she was like, and she was like, and I know that's what you want. And I was like, and I was like, no, like, it's fine. Like, you know, we can just be friends or whatever. And, but yeah, long story short, she just kind of like decided to stop talking to me, and that she just like didn't want to, she was trying to protect me or whatever. Or she wasn't actually all that interested, whatever it was, right? Like, it's, you know, whatever the motive is, it's, you know, it's warranted. You can make your own decisions. Anybody can make their own decisions. But fuck, dude, that's the one. That's my Austin one that got away. Because fuck, she was so cool, dude. She had a bunch of tattoos, and she was into like metal music and like emo music, and we had a bunch of shared interests. Like, fuck, dude, that chick was cool. That chick was cool. I tried messaging her once, like, I don't know, a handful of months ago. and she didn't reply, so I just kind of left it alone, you know. But fuck, dude, that chick was fucking cool, dude. That chick was so cool, dude. She was so pretty, and like I've never like dated a girl with a bunch of tattoos, and they were fucking like they looked great. She looked great, and she was fucking in the gym, and I was in the gym, and that's how we met. And like, dude, even now I feel disappointment, dude. The disappointment even now, so bummer, so fucking bummer. She was cool. She was cool. You know? But it is what it is. It's all good. Life is an interesting thing. Life is an interesting thing. Krashy lore update. I mean, this, like I said, this is nothing. It's not really significant to my life now or anything. I've been in a relationship since then. I've like dated other people since then, so. It's funny because I don't really think I'm in a place where I want to date right now, actually. Like, I just feel like it's just, I don't know. I'm really turned off from dating these days. I feel fucking red-pilled, and I also just feel like there's so much effort for no guarantees, and like, I don't know. I feel like I'm very jaded. I feel like I'm very jaded, and I don't know that I'll be dating anytime soon. She might have been going through some real shit and just didn't want to drag you into it. So she actually told me, I mean, I kind of spared some of her personal details, but she had told me that she had like dated this guy and they were together for like 7 years and they like recently broke up, and like it really was like a she's not ready to date scenario. So I did get it. I mean, I do get it. For sure I do. So I mean, I do get it. It's just, it's disappointing all the same, right? Bro, how is my Morgosh still alive? It's disappointing all the same, but yeah, so I mean, I get it. I do. I completely understand. It just sucks. We like on the rooftop bar, we did this like 360 camera. So I have like this video of us, like a picture of us, 360 camera of us, like, you know, like hanging out on the rooftop. Like, I don't know. It's fucking cool, dude. She was cool. So you're a rebound? Probably. I mean, she did go like, she was like, man, like, she was like, I'm trying to think of how she worded it. I swear to God, this is her word. She said, she was like, I'm a bit of a whore for a good kiss. And so she was like, that's why I kissed you. And I was like, that's fair. I was like, she was like, I'm sorry if I like played with your emotions, you know, by kissing you. And I was like, I mean, it's cool. It's whatever. Like a kiss is like, you know, it's pretty non-contractually binding, right? But like, yeah, I think a bit of a rebound, and or maybe I was the first step of getting herself back out there a little bit, and she realized she wasn't ready, right? So I don't blame her for it, right? Like, I really don't. Like, she might have been like taking a chance to see if getting back out there was what she wanted to do, and then she found that it wasn't, right? So, like I said, I'm not upset or anything, just disappointed, right? Could have been cool. Could have been cool. I've seen people I've talked to have done the same thing. We both seem to have a great time and tell each other, then just seem to pull away and get no reason behind it. Yeah, I mean, that's been like my modern dating experience anyways, right? Like, it's like you make a little connection kind of early on, and then it just completely dies out for like no reason, or it was like never really a thing that was important at all. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, she was honest, you know. She didn't fucking yank me around or whatever. Like I said, it's whatever. Countess ain't getting away, bro. That Countess ain't getting away from me, bro. Dude, this is a stomp. Jesus. This is a stomp, bro. I love Shinbi. Shinbi's so fun. Shin bussy, Shin baby. Shin baby girl. Most of this game has been played while telling a story. It's wild. That's wild, bro. Jeej. I figured that was coming. So kind of dodged a bullet. Well, her getting pregnant is like, is that a dodged bullet? Do you think that you would have been the father? So you stay in Austin? I'm like very close to Austin. Yeah, I'm not exactly like in the city, but I'm very close to Austin. Jeej. I'm from Houston. I've been in the Austin area like a year now.
I've been in the Austin area about a year. About a year.
Do I want to play more Pred? do I want to play more pred? I think I got. I mean, I might have more in me. I guess. Should have talked with her about pred balancing. Why? What? Not saying I would have been. But the universe has a weird way of working. Oh yeah, I guess I hear you. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's. I'm disappointed with how my like dating and shit life has gone, but my love life or whatever. But I don't really know what to do with it now, because like now I genuinely feel super jaded with dating, and like I just don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Yo, Axum, no problem, bro. Glad you're enjoying. What's the nightlife like in Austin? It's pretty good. Like I don't go out a whole lot, but it's mostly because I just don't have a lot of friends, because I'm still like new here. I've only been here like 10 months, but yeah, I don't know. Like now, like I said, now I just feel super jaded with dating, and like I don't know that I'll pursue anything. I mean, I like pursuing women. I don't know that I'll pursue relationships. You know? Dating is awful now. It feels, I don't know, maybe it was always awful. I don't know, man. Maybe that's the thing. I don't even know what's real when it comes to dating. I just kind of, yeah. I just kind of feel like dating apps aren't it. So if I don't meet somebody in person, then it ain't fucking happening. So today's my 9-year anniversary. Congratulations. I mean, I envy like marriage and healthy relationships and stuff, but my first really serious relationship, we were together 6 years, lived together, and then she confessed that she had been seeing somebody else. So that fell through. And then my next relationship was super messy. It was like on and off for like 3 years. It was on and off for like 3 years. Like we were friends that were like way more than friendly. So then we decided to like kind of date, but we weren't in a relationship, and then that got confusing because it was like, wait, are we together or not? And it was like, no, we're not. It's like, okay, then let's stop doing this thing. Then we like finally, me and her decided like, okay, let's make it official. She was like, okay, I'm down. I was like, I'm gonna really do it. She was like, yeah, I'm gonna really do it too. And then like I don't know, like 3 months later, she like slept with somebody else or something, and then told me about it. Or I mean, really, I found out about it. It's pretty shitty, but whatever. So then that one fell through, and then now I got up here and I started dating someone for a few months, and I don't know. I think I'm like fucked up when it comes to relationships. Like I said, I'm jaded. So we got into an argument, and I broke up with her over it, which was stupid. It was stupid to break up with her. So I tried to reconcile it, and I was like, hey, look, I'm sorry for such a ridiculous response. And then she was just kind of over it. She was like, yeah, she was like, it's fine, I forgive you. She was like, but I don't want to date you. And I was like, oh, well, fuck. So yeah, I don't know. Dating has not gone great for me, and I don't know that I want to do it, so probably just won't. You know? And you know, and if I bump into someone, I bump into someone. I'm not gonna pursue dating, I suppose. Like I said, I like pursuing women. That's fun. I like hanging out with them, in a polite way of putting it. But I'm not gonna put a ton of effort into it. But if it was Shinbi, I would get her a Giants ring. I don't know why I said that. It just has the ring in the name. I don't know. Sound like a TV person? What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? I don't know. One of these days, Abby's gonna quit fucking around and move to Texas and marry me. But until that time, no dating, no maidens. We'll see. We'll see. Your fucking Poke MMO. Stop. We'll see. You jungle Kwong? Yeah, sometimes. Jungle Kwong's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just he's a tank. I don't like tank jungling, because when you tank jungle, you're kind of relying on your teammates a lot, and Kwong is like a bruisery tank, which I do like playing him. I don't know. 6-slot patch in 2 weeks, right? It's the 21st, yeah, so abouts.
Nobody does it better than Kwang, let me tell you. Nobody.
Minions are spawning.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Quite frankly, I love playing Chimera. Chimera is a very strong jungler. One of the best junglers. Nobody jungles like Chimera.
Skill rises.
That's just me, I guess. Interesting. I'm sus. I'm sus. Woo! That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm sus by that start. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you say about Kalari Jungle? So my favorite character, but I only pick it against squishy teams. She's good. She's good even against non-squishy teams. You have to find the kill target is all. You just gotta figure her out a little bit. Oops, press the wrong button. That was greedy. I just don't really know why he started blue jungle. Maybe just because it's me over here. Ah, I kind of greeted the red. I shouldn't have done that. Looking back at it now. Shouldn't have greeted the red. Bro, I'm about to be off on Fridays in like a week. I'm actually looking forward to that. Hey, how's it going? I have no fucking teammates, dude. This dude's just gonna fucking sit in mid the whole game. Would have heard of jungle if I had to choose one. Probably Kai and Kalari right now. Nice, dude. How fun. How fun. Just letting the mid laner rotate everywhere and not punishing him. That's fun. That's very fun for me. That's fun. I'm so tilted this game. I'm so frustrated. Please, please. Yeah, this is definitely like a just giga farm and pray that the lanes find some kind of way to get back into it, because I'm not going to be able to help them this game. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this game. going that. I'm too far behind for that. We're too far behind for that.
Enemy has fallen.
Like that. That's good. That is good.
Enemy has
I think this is like a Overlord Basilisk into full tank kind of game. Where was up for update about Fangtooth and Aura? I played this game only 3 weeks, and all the info says Fangtooth gives stacking buff, and it does not, but in game not anymore. Well, Fangtooth does give stacking buffs in the sense that the more Fangtooth you have, the different buffs you get. But it also depends on like what resource you're reading, because you might be reading like an old wiki or something that tells you what the buffs do. So I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but I think you're essentially just asking me what the buffs do, right? So like mini orb gives you empowered minions around you for a single player. So you'll be able to empower the waves just for yourself, whoever's wearing mini orb. Big prime gives you health regen and like mana regen, and gives the empowered minions to everybody. Like it gives everybody those buffs. Fang 1, so having one secured Fang, regardless of which Fang it is, but having one secured Fang gives you 50% increased time on your jungle buffs. Having 2 Fangs gives you 8% movement speed out of combat. Having 3 Fangs gives you 8% additional stats. So if you have 3 Fangs and then you get a 4th one, you don't get any more stacking buffs, but you do get the Primordial Blaze, because the 4th Fang of the game is a Primal Fang. So you have to just keep in mind that the 1, 2, 3 comes from 1, 2, 3 regardless of when you got them. So like at the top left of the screen or the top right, the Fang counters, like it's 0. So whoever gets that first one gets the first one. If one team gets 3 and the next team gets the 4th, then they get Primal and they get Fang 1. Does that make sense? So what do I think about Raymond Renewal on Kai? I think it's a bad item. I don't think it's very good. Interested in scale and money they give? Oh, I honestly couldn't tell you what money they give. I could pay attention to it. I could probably look at some of my footage and actually look and see. I've never really paid much attention to it, if I'm being honest. Buffs only apply to players alive when initially killed. Wait, for Prime? Yes, that's true. Yeah, Primordial Blaze and Orb. Yeah, you only get it if you're alive when the team kills them. That's true. Interested in scale and money they give. Yeah, I don't actually know about the money they give, if I'm being fully honest about that. Dude, this fucking guy, bro. I'm so done with this fucking shit mid laner. I'm actually so done with him. He just does nothing, bro. He just does nothing. Oh my god. Fuck that guy. I need to stop, like, doing anything associated with him. New to the game, I was wondering, how do you decide when to go for neutral objectives, like time-based, or when you pick enough people or something like that? Yeah, so it's essentially creating the opportunity to go for it, right? Like, let's say my mid laner's healthy and both my duo laners are healthy, and my duo laners take a 2v2 fight and they either get a kill or they chunk the shit out of someone, they force them to back. That's a decent opportunity, right? Because like even if the jungler shows up, oh nice, and now my auto run key is bugged. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. So let's say my Decker dies here and my mid laner is like going back to neutral. Like that would be a good opportunity for them to do it, because they created the opportunity by removing health from the players, right? So you don't ever really want to like just force an objective unless you have to. You want to create the opportunity by ganking and getting someone off the field, right? So you can either get them off the field by literally killing them, or you can get them off the field by like lowering their health bar to a point where they're forced to back. So I don't know. We're just cooked this game. We are cooked this game because I can't do anything, and my mid laner just lets the Gideon roam on everything, so I'm just gonna farm. I tried to get active, and I regretted it. I should have just kept farming. A bit OP in lower matches? Well, I mean, yeah, it's probably just because of lack of coordination, but it's not like lifesteal's actually OP. Lifesteal's, like, it's fine. I think it's kind of a weak stat, but it's, like, relatively speaking, it's fine. God damn it. My fucking... my key is bugged. I can't do anything. auto run bugs every now and then, and you can't actually auto run them. It's really annoying. Can't actually auto run. I use it a lot in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm this game. All I'm doing is farming. We'll scale. We scale, we scale. We scale, we scale.
Your skill rises.
Yeah, we'll take this back. It's decent. We'll take this back.
Allied tower under attack.
I can't auto run. I'm gonna freak out. It's so busted. I'm so annoyed. I want to auto run, but I can't. I can't. I can't. I gotta go cover mid. He's giving up mid tower for 3. Yeah, he can go for it if he wants. I think it was my auto run was broken. I couldn't disable auto buy, and I couldn't change my cast mode to normal. That's annoying. Due to the game, your Zarspell helped me roll people in my games yesterday. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's pretty solid build. Pretty solid build. Yeah, I'm really just like my teammates are doing well enough right now that I'm just kind of relegated to farming, but I think we lose mid tower here probably. One more question: how does extra money for the last hit on towers on Fang and Orb? You don't. I don't think you get extra money for last hitting Fang. I think like your team gets money for killing like Fang and Orb. If you're inside tower radius when you kill, you get a little bit of local gold. So yes, there is a bit of getting some currency for being there for the objective kill. And don't worry about asking questions. You can ask fucking 40 questions if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. By all means. 2 tainted items versus lifesteal players is 1 enough. I mean, it depends, right? Because the only reason you would do 2 tainted items is if you're trying to stack like the like guarantee the mitigation passive from Tainted Bastion. So like usually you want something like really? You're cringe. You didn't even hit me. Usually you want something like a Countess or like a Severog to do that, or if they just have like a really big mage, then Tainted Bastion's pretty solid. Just be in the circle. Yeah, you don't have to like last hit the tower or anything. You just have to be in the range for it. Alright, our TV's starting to pop. I kind of want to help our Wraith, but I'm not going to lie. I kind of don't feel like he's worth helping. Dude, how is that not a pre-cons? Not tragic. I just have to flash away and get ulted. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. How long you have Orb Prime for? You can hold... I don't know what it is on console, but you can hold control and you can see the time. Like, if you look at the left-hand side of my screen above my webcam where it says Hunt 40, that's where all your buff timers are if you're pressing this button. So if you're, like, holding the skill button, you can see where all your buff timers are right there. You can't see how long your teammates have it for, which is annoying, but you can see how long you have it for. Why did he turn and stun that guy? I feel like he had it. Yeah, I literally can't do shit this game. I'm just... I don't know. I keep showing up mid, and I'm getting fucked for it. Getting fucked for trying to be active.
Allied tower under attack.
I can't even get in there, so... We should try to fight the exits. Yeah, we should definitely go fight them. Where is team? Why are we not fucking fighting them? Why? Why did you not run in, you full health fuck? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, no, Like, get in there, bro. Your Decker went in. Like, your Kai went in. Your frontline went in. Get in there. Gotta get in there.
Your steel rises.
God damn it, I can't auto run. Fuck, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. What up, Choice, my duder?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, I just have to chill this game. Like, this is like, I keep trying to get active, and we don't really do anything when I do it, so I'm just feeding, and like, the irony is, like, I'm not even, like, behind. I'm just feeding this game, which is so, it's fine. So, I will just keep basing and clearing and basing and clearing and basing and clearing until we group or something. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Hanging out in the new apartment. Just, got like about a week off before I start the new job, so just kind of hanging out, playing some pred, talking some pred. I think I'm going to start my own team for PCC. I haven't really made any announcements about that yet because I feel like it's like a little early for competitive season. But I do want, I want to guarantee a team, and I also want to use my name and logo. So I think I'm going to start my own team, and I don't know who I'm going to recruit because I don't know who would want to play with me. But I have some people in mind that I'd like to play with. So maybe shoot some messages and start, you know, planting the seed early or something. You're gonna want to? Ooh. What are you thinking on team names? So the team that I always love to default to is Bandicoots. It's like, you know, Krashy Bandicoots. So Bandicoots, not Krashy Bandicoot, but Bandicoots. And I have a team logo already made for it, so that's kind of the fun part. It's a fun name. It's like a fun team name. It's always like, I always feel like it just fits so well. Like, I don't know, it's fun, dude. It's so fun. A fun team name to use. Logo's badass too. It really is a good logo, dude. Because so I have a logo designer, like a graphics designer that I've used for years, and he does like a lot of the work that I use, like a lot of commissions that I've had him do, and so he made my logo, he made that team logo. It's fun stuff, dude. Team full of people that talk about how much they hate the game. Shit would be epic. I don't think there's enough of them. There's not 5 people like me, bro. Those people don't exist. There ain't that many people like me. You're not gonna find that nowhere. You're not gonna find it.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, that's a fucked game. This is a bit of a fucked game. I don't know what like armor I should get first. I feel like I'm just gonna go tainted. I'm gonna do double tainted this game, but fuck, I can't auto run. God damn it. Yeah, we just need a group. We honestly just need to get our steel out of lane so we can group and team fight. If we don't do that, we're probably pretty fucked. But get the Bandicoots up and running, bro. I want to, but I don't know, man. This game's competitive scene is definitely a little weird because I feel like people, I mean, and this happens in every competitive scene, but I definitely feel the egos in this competitive scene, and like I know probably more than half the comp scene doesn't really take me very seriously, and like even some of the people that I would perceptually put like in my range of being able to team with, like people that I think I'm on the same level of, even though some of those people I think that I would like to team with probably don't want to team with me either. So it's I feel like it's hard for me to like put together a good team or like join a good team because I feel like I often get passed up even despite my performances, which is like, I mean, I'm not trying to gas myself up. I think I do fine. I think I do fine enough to be on like a solid team. So I would like to see that happen, right? Oh my god, the seal's here. No. Nice. We killed the Gidgeon. We killed the Gidgeon.
Allied tower under it.
Alright. Boneseeker is good in Kai in your opinion? Nah, I don't think Boneseeker is good on anybody. I think it's too finicky to get the damage. You have to hit the same target. Video artist, I know most of the graphic design work too from military. You never know where I live, where levels are in. True. True. Gidgeon? No. Gidgeon. Good. Solid. solid kill into solid objective. We take those. And we go back to farming. This is literally just like a giga farm game. That's all I can do. That's how I come back this game, is by just out farming the Grux and letting my team chill. Got hit with an ad, so I missed the ending of your statement. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so I feel like this competitive scene has a good bit of people that don't, like, really take me seriously, so I feel like it is a little hard at times for me to find the people I would like to play with. But, you know, not going to get on a team by not trying, so, maybe I definitely feel like I'm slightly under-respected as a comp player, but not terribly. It's not that bad or nothing. Dedge Grux. Oh. Dude, do I even want to build this? I think I want to build magic armor. Fuck. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Yes, it's an interesting scene. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it's not all bad, right? Like, egos develop in any competitive scene. That's just the way it is. I mean, it's part of the business. I just think that I think in general, I'm like undervalued. There's a good handful of people in this scene that definitely know I'm good though, which is always nice to hear those opinions kind of come out sometimes. Cause like, it's nice, dude. Top 8, don't listen to haters. Yeah. I mean, I think we did good. Like, we did good for like a fucking 2-week team. Like, I'm pretty chill with it. Like, I'm pretty pleased with how it went. But I think like, I know that this last event was big for me trying to like raise my player stock, and I don't feel like it did as much as I would have hoped. I don't think it did as much as I would have hoped for like raising the stock of getting me into the conversation a little bit more. So top 8 all roles. Wait, are you top 8 all roles? The fuck? Could never, dude. I definitely could never. That's definitely not for me. That's definitely not for me. I only want to jingle. Do you want to be in the conversation? I mean, I always want to be in the conversation. I want to play competitively. Like, I do. For sure. I do. But that's why I think, like, at this time around, I might just, like, build my own team and just try to find, you know, the best people I can that are interested enough in teaming with me. Is identical to amateur smite comp. Well, I mean, I think a lot of competitive scenes are very similar, right? Like you do have to prove your way into the conversation, right? Like I said, I was hoping that top 8 would buy me a little bit more stock. I don't think it did. So it's like people know I'm good, right? Like there's like an asterisk on that. Like people know I'm good. You know, who'd be my ideal teammates? I don't know. Ideal teammates are people I can't team with, so it's kind of pointless to bring up, I think. And I guess I could say it, but not really my interest right now. Gonna host tryouts? No. That's the other thing too, right? Like naturally I have to have a bit of walls up too, because I can't, if like say I make a team, I can't just try out anybody. I have to try out like people that have like been reasonably invested in, or that I also know are like reasonably good. So it's weird, man, because like sure I could invest a bunch of time in like trying to harbor new talent. That just takes a lot of time. It's exactly that, right? Like look at Flick, for example. Flick is like a perfect example. Last offlane teammate that we had, he was just super new to the game. He was really good, but he also doesn't have any, like at the time didn't have any clue how to build. So you know that hurt him a little bit, and just like on top of just like a little bit of game knowledge. So like little things, right? So it's like I would have to kind of like repeat that process with somebody where it's like you have to get them to like a certain standard. What's your opinion on the Berserker's Axe? Solid ass item. Very, very good item. This is a slow ass game, bro. We're maybe stepping our way back into it. I think it's worth to invest in a team because we're still going up. I think it's okay. So here's what I want. Ideally, I find a team of people that I enjoy playing with, outside of them just like being good enough to team with, and then you just stay together. That's what I would have liked. This last team was like maybe half that, but obviously didn't stay together. So I think it would have been nice to try to hold a bit of a foundation off of that roster, but that didn't happen. So I definitely think the teams that have stuck together have reaped the benefits of that, right? Have been the consistent running rosters that have been able to kind of build on top of that foundation from where they started. What about Brutal Axe? Never seen it anymore? Nah, it's not good. Spray's giving me PTSD? Dude, I love spraying in this game. It's so fun. So fun. Feel the weight of the mountain. Could all be yours. What's a fight? Weight of the mountain. Could all be yours.
Enemy tower
You don't build attack speed at all on Kai? No. His Q sets his attack speed at max, so building attack speed on him is not great. It's kind of pointless. I wouldn't say it's entirely pointless. Like, yeah, he could use a little bit of it, I suppose, but it's not really like a base stat for him. You want to be tanky and build health and armors and stuff. You don't want to build attack speed on him. 4v5 push. Well, I mean, we had somebody dead and they were doing an objective, so there's not really much time to push. If we're going for my camera, I start with Berserker's Axe first, then Stormbreaker. Forgot the name of the one where your attack speed is increased. Yeah, I cannot co-sign that build, personally. That does not sound very good. Sky Splitter, a troll pick for him. It's not a troll pick, but if you build it, you are going to be incredibly squishy. So it's like you have to build it with the intention of like Giga diving backline or like fighting through a frontliner, like a tank, like a steel or something, and it can be challenging. It kind of stomps a little bit early and then tapers the fuck off, right? Max health regen Kai? Nah. Although not his word, like not a terrible stat or anything, but not necessarily what you want to go for. Sports DC, yeah, I know. But we've been giving up some picks, so it's hard to do much whenever we give up kills. So that's what also makes objective super fast kill. Yeah, it is true. It's a good item on him. Shit, I think fucking, I mean, don't call me crazy, but I think I'm one of the first people that started building it on him. I was like giga fucking like pushing the Sky Splitter Kai. Because it is very aggressive, and you can get a lot of shit done with it. How are we feeling about this? I want to dive in, but, like, we just don't have everyone here, and if I go in, I'm in, you know? He's going to jump forward. Oh, I already fucking cleansed. I cleansed the Grux. Dude, get in there. Do damage. Yay. Damage. Snipe through the wall. No. No. Seraph a good counter to Kai with slow dot and invulnerability. Seraph is not good. So, in short, no.
enemy tower under attack.
Still assault there? I don't know. I didn't actually see it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
That's my cue.
Wrong next ship. Hold on. What up, bro? What up, man? How's it going? God damn it. That's crazy. Well, I guess they're just not interested in investing in the department, I suppose. I mean, I guess, but like the money's gotta show up at some point, otherwise, you know, like people are gonna walk. So that's crazy, bro.
Enemy towers destroyed.
No, you just keep going and looking, right? At the same time, you just do it all. You just see. Yeah, I mean, there's no immediate thing you can do. It's just disappointing, right? That's wild, though. Wait, what's up? I missed what you said. I don't know what you said. Well, I mean, especially after, like, losing a position, unless they're deciding to keep that one, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I guess. I see. I don't know, because, like, if that could have been on the table, right? Just cancel one position and create another.
Returning to base.
That's what I mean. That's what I would have done if I was them, but that's their prerogative, I suppose. So.
Tower
But shouldn't that be up to like
Allied tower.
her to decide, right? Like what position she thinks she needs more. Like, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is that it's not, obviously, but I feel like it should be, right? Like they're making the calls, but like they should trust her leadership, kind of a thing. I don't know, man. Well, hey, I actually got to bounce, but dude, we'll talk more. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. All right, bro. Talk to you later. It's a former coworker on some work stuff. All right, my bad. Wait, what's up? You think 6 items is good or bad for Sev? I think it's kind of impossible to anticipate that because we don't really know what else is changing, right? Like, we know that they're changing items. We know they're changing, like, base stats. We know they're going to change, like, the like, economy or, like, how you earn the currency or how much the gold drip is. But we don't actually know, right? What up, Kill? How's it going, bro? We don't actually know what those values look like, so it's kind of hard to anticipate that. And adding new items, changing items, splitting items up. So it could be really good. It could be good for anybody. Like the entire meta could change. Everything we know now could be entirely different. Now, granted, it's only going to feel that fresh for like a little bit, and then eventually it's just going to feel normal. Ow. Ow, I'm struggling. I thought we were kind of collapsing in on this. I'm seeing now that that's not necessarily the case. We're just taking 2 split fights, which is a little bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say what'll happen. Kill him. Fuck that guy. Nice. Our Wraith is like popping out of nowhere. I'm getting farmed this game, but I'm just farmed up. I got items, and that's all I can do. And they also don't have Boinks for. Oh, Boinks. She DC'd. She probably lost power or something. That sucks. She wouldn't just DC. Less passives that are do more damage when doing damage. Well, my thing isn't, I don't even care about the passives. I just can't stand the fact that some of these passives have, like some of these items have like 3 passives. And they're all like super strong. Like some of these items are just super bloated, but they're bloated because we only have 5 items. So I'm hoping that we increase the gold drip or lower the prices, right? Like either one, like just achieve the goal of like getting more items, nerf the stats, nerf the base stats of characters, and also either split the passives or nerf and split the passives. That's what you have to do. You got to do a little bit of all of it, right? Like you gotta hit some items with nerfs. You gotta split up the passives, and you gotta, you know what I mean. You gotta change the gold economy drip kind of thing. No, no way they do all that. No, they're literally doing all that. You know what I mean? You excited for the item rework? So listen, I want to be very clear about this because I think this is important. I'm excited for it because it's changed, but I'm not that excited for it because what's going to happen is it's going to feel new and crazy, and we're going to dive into it for like a month, and then it's going to just feel normal. So I'm excited for it because it's changed, but I'm not overly excited for it because it's only changed for like a short amount of time, right? It's like when a new hero comes out, like you get excited for it for like a little bit, and then it kind of just turns into the norm. So yeah, I am excited for it though. I think it's going to give us a lot to dive into, a lot to explore, a lot to understand and learn for a good bit of time. But ultimately, I think it's going to taper off. Like at some point, we're just going to be like, oh, okay, like this is normal for us, you know? But isn't that every change? That's every change, but that's not every implementation. Like I want new content and systems. I don't necessarily want more changes, but I do think this is good, right? You know what I mean? So yeah. I forget, did Paragon have 5 or 6 items? Well, Paragon didn't have items. They had like 3 cards or some shit. I don't know. The item system is unique to Paragon because they didn't have it. Like a change of map's the same thing. Yeah, again, yes, you're right when it comes to change. Like balance changes, that's that stuff. I want new shit. Like I want new content, and I want new skins that come out. I want new heroes to come out. I want new ranked mode. I want challenges to come out. I want things to earn. I want things to spend my amber on. Like the shit that's important to me doesn't really come from balance much. I do think that this is a good change, though, but I want more shit. Literally, Rampage main from your videos. Learning jungle helps make so much the game so much. Makes sense of the game so much. More guys are always welcome. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I sometimes get in my head about releasing the same kind of video over and over and over again, but the reality is, like, I only have so many heroes I play because I'm just a jungle main, right? So, like, I play, what, 5, 10... 14, 15 heroes if you include steel in jungle, so it's like I can only do so many of the same videos over and over and over again before I start to feel a little bit like it's repetitive. But I do think that it's okay because I think that people tend to like them even if I'm a little concerned about doing it again. So Yeah, I do think that I should do more of those where it's like just explain my thoughts. I also haven't been playing Rampage that much. You know why I don't play Rampage much is because when I first started playing competitive, this is the only character anybody would let me play. Like every team just drafted me this character. Then I played the last PCC and I played Rampage every game except for like 2 games. So it's like I just play this hero so much. Like, holy fuck, dude. If I play competitive, they ban it against me. If they don't ban it, my team drafts it. It's like, god damn it. It's the only fucking hero I get to play competitively, dude. Ugh. Stop telling everyone how to be good at the game, Krashy. Come on. So many vertical junglers. Dude, invading is a core part of jungling. You refuse to play Sev jungle most of the time? Yeah, I can't stand Sev. Well, I don't think Sev jungle's good. I really don't. I don't think there's like... I think there's very few reasons to Sev jungle. I don't think he's a good jungler. I think you can do it, but I don't think he's good. It's like Grux. I don't think Grux is a jungler either. He's really not, but you can do it, you know? You think he's worth drafting every time? What, Rampage? I think he has been very consistent over the course of Pred's history. So yeah, I think he's pretty solid. I don't think you draft him every time. Like, I think Zarus Kai are incredibly strong. I think Crunch is actually stronger than people give him a lot of credit for. I should probably do another jungle tier list soon, but we're about to get so much change. It's like I want to hold off on a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Rampage, I mean, yeah, I knew you were talking about Rampage. Iggy Jungle, just call him Iggy Jungle, dude. I like Iggy Jungle. It's fun, but it is not good. It is not good. What do I listen to? Spirit Box. Ooh, Family Matters. I saw it on my recommended, so.
You shouldn't start by saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad.
I gotta go bad. Ja. Man in the mountain spot. Drop it really back. I was really trying to keep it PG. Oh, dude, I love the drama. It's so good. Game feel balanced, dude. Honestly, this game has kind of always felt balanced. There's always outliers. There's no such thing as an actual balanced game, but this game has been pretty balanced for the course of its history. It's a new place, dude. It's nice. Not sure why they need to do a complete overhaul of the current system, because the current system is bad. Like, it's not like the current item system, like, you can't leave it in place and add a 6th slot. That doesn't make sense. But you have to overhaul it. And a lot of it, like, the game feels balanced, but a lot of the items are super broken. Like, a lot of these items are actually busted. They're either useless or they're way too strong. So I do think that the game feels reasonably balanced, but I do think it needs a lot of work on the item front. Everything that's in between. Hey, I'm a mixed queen. With your self-esteem.
Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could have left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a dog.
Kendrick Cook, dude. Fucking Dot cooked so hard, bro.
You did it dirty all your life, you trying to make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free.
I've been enjoying Muriel. She's easy to play. So if I play support, I play Muriel. Or like Steel, right? Shake that ass, bitch. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake and shake that ass for free. Hey. Strongest item's Fire Blossom? Is it? Is the strongest item Fire Blossom?
I know you like to keep it short, so let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade.
Nigga like,
Almost started reaching for my ways.
Drop a 50 band with a mouth on the spine. Muriel's underrated? I think Muriel is underrated for sure. Yeah, I think Demo is the most overpowered item in the game. I think Demo is so goddamn broken, it's crazy. I think Vanquisher's broken. I think Sky Splitter's broken. I think Megacosm's broken. I think, I don't know.
Look, if Drake shooters doing TikToks, nigga really shooting in your gang. That's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot. Nigga can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, saving for a
Mega's not bad anymore. No, it's not that bad, but it's still really strong. I just lip lock with it.
Nigga talking something about a nose job, nigga.
Ozempic has a side effect of jealousy, bro. That bar goes so hard. Fuck me. Poor man Rick. Poor man Rick, bro. Ozempic has a side effect of jealousy. God damn. Who next on the list? That's a lot of mastery skins. Fuck. Oh wait, the Dreadlord's not a mastery skin, it just looks like it. I don't know how to build either, so forgive me. Who's the most broken hero at the moment? Huh, that's a good question. Let me get a use Ferrari for a rapper, take the nigga on a horse ride. Anything to take a spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Rock him talking shit again. Gas cause you hit me first, nigga. Do the math who I was hitting in. I ain't even know you rap still cause they only talking about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should have modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50, but they should have put you on the first one trying to get I need to turn chat on cause I respect these players. Shit, leave it tell your leader boy alone before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach. We ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne here fucking lane. I don't know. Nobody stands out that hard to me though. You know what I mean? And they finally found a way to rope you into it. Two separate albums dissing. I just did a Kim to it. Nigga skim through it. Me and Savage had the hose dripping wet at shows. Almost had to swim to it. K dot shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. Ooh. Got a ring to it. Rappers waving white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your man tonight. Then come to vigil with the candlelight. I'm sorry. Argosy still top? Shit. I'll top for Argosy. I love this line right here. Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him my Grammy right now. Hey, glad. Cause I want to speak to the man of the house. Hey. Grex be Grexen. Grex is definitely not broken. Ah! What? I just... Oh, I'm confused. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. Decker's up there? Decker's definitely up there for sure. We are in give me the loot. Yeah, I don't think Grux is broken at all. I think he's fine. You seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you, we get it. We got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. One for it. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense because she's bigger than you? God damn, bro. I know. Kai's not that broken. Kai's just he's just strong. Coming in the light, the dog. It's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change so people believe that he's actually white. And you're coming from a Grex who's up on you. Play around him, I don't know. Gank him, use numbers, play on the other side of the map. Yeah, I don't know. People fall behind Grux and then they're like, oh, he's so broken, and then they keep feeding him and they're like, look how broken he is. He's like got 5 kills and you're like, he's so broken. It's like, dude, stop dying to him. They're like, well, then I can't farm. It's like, dude, you can lose your lane slowly and not throw the game. But if you feed the Grux, you're throwing the game. People don't know how to lose one side of the map gracefully and then come back somewhere else. It's a team game. Just because you're losing your lane doesn't mean you have to lose the game. You don't have to throw, but people throw. People love to throw. They love to, like, die and die and die and then wonder how, you know, they're so behind. Song is hard, but Kendrick won the speed. Yeah, no, that song goes hard, but Kendrick absolutely won, for sure. I think it would be crazy for anybody to think that Drake won. But dude, the fucking... You know what I will say? His shit about, like, oh, I'm glad I can motivate you. Like, I don't know if he did the motivating, but, like, that shit, like, for the rap game, bro, I love when rappers are beefing. It's fun, dude. It's fucking... It provides a ton of commentary. Like, you want to hear what they think. Like, you want to hear the shit that comes out of it. The fucking songs are banging. The passion is high, dude. I fucking love it, dude. It's actually so fucking good. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Anyone who, any wonder how orchestrated is the second publicity? Dude, I don't even care. Like, if it is, I actually wouldn't even care. No, leave me alone. Ganker not if you had the losing match up. Krashy hit it on the head. It's all about knowing how to lose your lane gracefully, maximizing your own farm. The secrets are coming in life. Yeah, it's true. Like, you can lose your lane, and that's okay. Like, I'm never gonna blame someone for just losing their lane. I'm gonna blame someone for giga feeding their fucking lane, you know? That's when I tell people, like, as a laner, you don't even need to win your lane. You just need to not feed it. That's actually the only thing you need to do. It would be nice to win your lane. I would appreciate it if you won your lane. That'd be fucking sick, but you just need to not feed the lane. That's fucking chill. You don't feed, bro, we're chilling. They just try to 1v1 and 1v1 and 1v1 and it keeps failing and they don't know what to do. We get it. We got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Ow! Ow! We get it. We got it. Yeah, sit under. Can also win game, just pressure means it's on style. Yeah, I mean, you could. Oh. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Look how several walks in almost every matchup for like the first 10-15 minutes. Well, so, okay, think about when people lose to like a carry off lane. That drives me insane. Dude, carry off lanes aren't even good. They're literally not even good. You just have to ignore them and just farm slowly and wait and be patient, and then you come online and then you start fighting them. Just fucking don't feed them. It drives me insane when people feed a carry off lane and they're like, "Oh, this shit's so broken." It's like, no, it's not. You're just bad. You're just bad. Stop it. The darkest secrets are coming to light. The darkest secrets are coming to light. We get it. We got it. We get it. We got it. Bro, I can do nothing for this. I'm so sorry. That is unfortunate. Gotta flash this. We get it. We got it. No! Dude, Argus is fucked. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Everything's jungler's fault? Nope. What's the best jungle item? It's not really a singular best jungle item. It's not that simple. It's all kinds of different junglers that use different items. They not like us. They not like us. Woo. Get out there. We get it. We got it. Oh, dude, we are so fucked this game. Let's Grim said dookie, bro.
Your skill rises.
Oh, I missed. Awkward as fuck. Awkward as fuck. No. We don't have. Damn, bro. Can we do thing?
Ally has perished. Enemy tower under attack.
Nice, solid rotations from team.
Enemy tower
Solid rotations from team.
Enemy towers
Very good. Very good. Never get it. I stop caring about if I can win and fight anymore. I'm just gonna keep fighting. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, but that's how you lose games, and that's how you play the game improperly. Like, you can do that if you want. It's your prerogative. But if you want to throw your own matches, play exactly how you just described. Because if you're like, oh, I asked for ganks and I didn't get it, it's like, you're not entitled to ganks because you're losing. In fact, if you're losing your lane, you're not entitled to ganks at all. Like, any good jungler would probably ignore you and let you lose the lane slowly. But if you're going to sit there and feed over and over and over again, then you are absolutely finding out what a self-fulfilling prophecy is on losing that lane. Because you're just going to try to keep fighting someone you know you can't beat and haven't been beating. No! Oh, it hurts. Dude, this sucks. This fucking matchup is ass. Like, stun into free snipes, bro. I don't like it. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Honestly, sound like, oh, it's the little fucking minion gremlin dude. Once I learn every time I lose lane, it's my jungler's fault. I start sleeping a lot better. I mean, you can do that if you want. you can play that game, bro. BBL Jersey song. I've heard the beat. It's not a song, is it? Right? Like, it's just the beat that Metro Boomin made. Is that right? I think that's right. I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. Rest in peace, Argosy. You did. Please don't. Please don't what? Sorry, a song by another guy and turned it into a beat. Oh, I didn't know that's how he did it. I haven't looked into it much. I know that it exists, but there's no map awareness. Players be spam pinging on me, demanding a gank, and I'm on the other side of the map. Listen, I don't care what lane. Listen, I think that this is an important lesson, as crazy as it sounds. I think that laners should know that you are never entitled to a gank. Never. It might be nice if you got one, but that doesn't mean you're getting one. Does that make sense? So, you know, it would be nice if you got one, but, you know, careful with that. Give him my laner propaganda. Your laner propaganda, dude. You're killing it out there, bro. You're killing it out there. Dun, dun, dun. If only the laners understood that. I mean, I just think people gotta start, like, you gotta start knowing that, like, the game, like unless, and here's the thing, unless you're getting giga camped by their jungler, then yeah, it feels bad to not get a gank, sure, but even still, it's like, it's the jungler's prerogative to go where they feel like they're most useful, right? Like, I think that that's so important to know. It's absolutely the jungler's prerogative to go where they are gonna, they view themselves to be most useful. You don't get to dictate how that person plays the game, so it's not wise to try. Which not want to ping for a gank. So that's the thing. You can ping for it. I'm just saying, don't have any expectations. Like, ping for it because it would be nice, right? I'm in on this one, brother, man. Nice. Solid. We kind of need to take this, though. No way. No way, dude. Criminal. I mean, even if you get blinks out, my point is that it's like you can have a vision in your mind of how that lane should go and like what you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can have all of those things in mind, but it just doesn't mean that you're gonna get it. Is I guess what I'm going after. So it's like I think it's great to feel like, oh, this is what I want. Like I want a gank. This is how I've set it up. I think it's just important to recognize that at the end of the day, it is the jungler. It is on the jungler to gank. And so it's more about like maybe even the gank is the right play. Like maybe you're actually right and they should gank it, but just don't like be super pissed if they don't, because what you have to at that point, what you have to hope is that if they're not ganking my lane, I hope that they're accomplishing something else, right? That's what you have to do with it. If they're not ganking for me, I pray that they're doing something else. So that's really where it comes down to, is like, okay, they're not ganking for me, they better do something else somewhere, right? And now if your jungler's just doing nothing but perma farming and he's not even like ahead, if he's doing, you know what I mean, if he's truly just like at that point just doing nothing, then that's no good. Then that's just no good. Nice. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
I can save them.
I need to ult you.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Are you locked in? No! Are you out? Get out of there, bro. I don't think. Maybe I should have gone to Zaris, I don't know. No, I think I just would have died with him. Run, brother. Fuck. Dude, this is stupid. We're farmed. Take it easy, lifted. Take it easy, bro.
Allied tower under attack.
Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life.
The enemy has activated.
We are a little fucked this game. It's not stupid. Like, jungle tax is a real thing. Like, you should be reasonably comfortable with a jungler taking a little bit of farm. Now, if they show up to your lane, don't do anything positive for you, and then on top of that, they steal farm, then, like, yeah, you can be like, okay, that's annoying. But, yeah. Oops, that's awkward as fuck. Yeah, it penalizes you in Pred too, but I mean also like the jungler getting a little bit of farm off of showing up and being a helpful party and either getting you a kill or getting you an assist is like nice too, right? Like, I don't know, jungle tax is just definitely a real thing. I think it's got to be reasonable though. There's not really a good way to explain how much tax there should be or shouldn't be, but.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
The reversal is charged.
The reversal is charged. Like, it's okay if you improve my lane. Well, like I said, I think of value, right? Like, even if I ganked and like say we didn't kill, but like shoved them out of your lane. Like if we improve the lane state, then like yeah, I think the tax is warranted.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Bro, we are getting a farm this game. We are getting a farmed this game. Yeah, if we got nothing, then yeah. Everybody eats, yeah. Hey, 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 run for your life. I'm nervous. I'm sad. I'm sad. Can't die, otherwise I just give them fucking orb. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Tack back. Tack back. Fuck, dude. 2-minute cooldown. All because I got hooked. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Holy shit, dude. Well, that's no fun. Cool. Got double ulted. Unlucky. Is it Rick offlane? Yeah, I suppose so. Bro, I think this one's over, boys. I think we should call it. I think that this one is pretty over, my friends. You locked in. Step that way. Step that way.
Allied towers destroyed.
Anytime they increase ultimate damage, like super buff Morgosh ult, I mean, just building power, right? That's the only way you can build, like, buff your ultimate damage. Is from building power. But there's not like an item that you press a button and your ult gets stronger, right? Like, it's just power and pen makes your abilities do more, so that's really all it is. Oh, he died instantly. He died pretty instantly. We are getting fucked, I'm not gonna lie. We are getting fucked. Obey said you're playing bad support. I mean, do you know who I am? That's like saying the fucking sky is blue. No shit. I think I only have 2 deaths, so I don't think it's that bad. I don't give a fuck what he says. Hard to win support for not carrying. Well, I mean, I'm literally sitting here playing Muriel as my team like sprints it most of the game. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm doing my best, right? Like I conceded the jungle role because I know somebody wanted to play it, so I gave it to him. Like I think at that point, whenever you put me on a non-jungle role, you're just kind of getting what you get, right? I don't feel bad about that. It's whatever. I just decided to take a game off, you know. I took a game off from some serious shit. This is what we got. It is what it is, you know. Like I'm doing whatever. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. And step this way. Yeah. Let's get this kill. Easiest pick of our lives, dude. Hey, Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Are you locked in? The fuck? Weird. It just holds me. Cool. Later, beach. Nice, she died for that. I'm nuts. Look how good I am. Dude, he's actually all around the world in this game. Zarus is all around the fucking... He literally went around the entire map.
Ally has been executed.
I mean, can we actually do this? I'm on my way. Oh, this feels a little sus, but we can try it. Fuck. Ah. I'm so fucked, no? Jesus fuck, dude. Unlucky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I was just trying to get to my team, but I died before I could. Unlucky. I mean, cool, we got orb. That's nice. We got orb, that's nice. Are you locked in? What do I fucking build, dude? I don't know what I just build. I've been literally just fucking building shit this game. I don't know. Some dumb shit. Some dumb shit, bro. Zarus? Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Marshall's good. Cool. Yeah, why not? I'll finish this Storm Spellbreaker because I already started it. Pick it, dude. Pick it, dude. Boots are always good. I don't feel like they'd be good on her, no? Oh. I don't feel like they'd be very good on her. Stuff the new era. I mean, I just took a chill game, right? I don't know. Getting a little farmed, you know? Damn, I don't know how to aim that fucking thing. This is the Grim, so I don't even know what Marshall does, so...
An allied tower is destroyed.
I don't know. Can I just build this Requiem for... Oh wait, that's Hollowed Braid, so I can't build that. Just build Wellspring, I don't know. Fuck it. Go to old places and having the move speed to run to other places, you can mix match shielding everyone always. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Like I said, I'm just building shit. God damn it, dude. I feel like that shit should, like, stick to people more, but I just suck ass at it. Ah! Go. God fucking damn it. I'm so annoyed. Oh, I don't have a shield. I'm sorry.
Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed.
Nice. Mira, nice. She's fun. Yeah, maybe I should do Wellspring. I'll probably build that next. That sounds like a decent option. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I mean, they're all up, so we gotta chill.
Reversal is charged.
I might have to chill. Astral Catalyst, a personal favorite on Mary. Ah, Astral Catalyst. I don't know, dude. I don't. I don't know. 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 Pew, pew. Oh shit, we're doing this? Okay. Shit. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Did they get it or did we get it? We got it too? Fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, why did he go World Breaker instead of Caustica? I'm confused. I thought he was building Caustica, surely. I don't know. I don't really know what. I don't really know. Caustica's ass, is it? Don't you just need pen? Like, I guess not. I thought you just needed pen. I don't know. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. I think I was one of the higher rated players and I played support, so I think we just kind of lost that one. I probably should have just jungled. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I had to guess, that's probably how that one went down. -9? God damn, dude. RMMR was working overtime that game. I wasn't the highest. Holy shit. I was actually the lowest on our team. God damn. We'll just call that a bad game. Oh well, GG's. Please explain why Greystone is OP. He's not. He's not. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Gray's fun. He's like, I'd say Gray's like a solid B tier, high B tier, maybe like A minus. A minus. No. All right, to the jungle I go. Back to the jungle I go. Back to the jungle I go. We get it. We got it. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. He is OP because you need waste so much time to take him down. Yeah, but that doesn't make him OP. Overlord Greystone game? Let me play full tank Greystone. That shit's actually fun as fuck, dude. Full tank Greystone is so goddamn fun. I'm kind of feeling it.
I'm kind of feeling it. Let me tell you about Greystone. Greystone, he is incredibly hard to take down. It's like building a wall. You cannot take it down. And let me tell you, this is the thing about Greystone. He is very gray. He is very gray. He's hard. He's hard. He's gristled. He's been through a lot of things. I've talked to all the people. I've talked to all the champions, all the players of Predecessor. I've spoken to Lieutenant Bellica. Bellica has told me one thing she tells me is she says, yes, I can knock up the Greystone, but no, I cannot kill him. I cannot kill the Greystone.
I think I'm just back to using the green skin. I think I like it better.
I cannot kill the Greystone. Nobody can kill the Greystone. He is unkillable.
Greystone. 5 hours, no notifications. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Take it up with the big man on... Yeah, I don't know. Hit me up on Discord. I'm sorry, bro. Sometimes I post in there, but sometimes I also feel like nobody gives a fuck, so I just don't.
Let me tell you about the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. You know, I've been watching a lot of the rap game. I've been listening to the rap game, and you know what they tell me from the rappers? I've spoken to other rappers. They tell me Kendrick Lamar, Kendrick, and Aubrey, Graham, Drake. They say that they're beefing. I don't know what a beef is. I've never spoken to the beef. I've only listened to the beef. And the rappers, they're incredibly talented, very good people. They come up with all the good rhymes, all the good bars. But not like a chocolate bar, like a lyrical bar.
I don't know why people say she can't mid lane, because I think it takes a little bit of skill to actually mid lane her, and when people try, they get shit on.
3, 2, 1.
I prefer for her to stay out of mid lane, but that's just me.
Personally, that's just me. I'm gonna say it's just me. The dog of the berry that's winning in you. You get it. You got it.
Alright, full tank Greystone. Should run for president and just impersonate Trump. Yeah. Please look like Trump the whole next round. I can't, dude. Wait, would that be content? If I did an entire game
Speaking like Trump, talking about my decisions, would that be very good content? Would that be content that you would like to see?
Fuck, dude. I feel like it's gonna take so much effort, though. God damn it. Max the jump first? No. I maxed the jump like last. I don't even know if I should max it second. Like, sure, you can lower the cooldown, but I don't know. Make the line see what do. I mean, I could try. I gotta
think about the game. So first off, we're gonna talk about, okay, I'm going to do my decisions. I'm going to explain my decisions playing the Greystone. Greystone, one of the best characters. Not really. He's just kind of okay. Maybe like a high B tier. You know, if you're looking at the tier list, you want to look at the top of the tier list. You want to look at it.
Fuck. What did they hit me with?
You're going to look at the top of the tier list. They stopped my back. Excuse me. They stopped my back. So now I need to run to the red side. I'm not going to be able to change my vision, unfortunately. Not changing my vision. I'm going to be a little bit late. They did stop my back. It's going to be very unfortunate. Not a very good start of the game. But I'm going to start 3 seconds late. We're going to start at the red buff. We're going to clear the red buff. Now what we are going to do is we're going to use the red buff and we are going to clear. We're going to do something called full sequencing. I am going to sequence the entire jungle because, you know, when you're playing the tank Greystone, you want to play him very tanky. You want to play him very defensively. And the best way to clear when you're playing tank Greystone is to use the Brimstone. So we're going to use Greystone, we're going to buy the Brimstone. But in order to get the Brimstone, you need a full sequence. So we're going to be full sequencing. No, I get a lot of questions. I talk to other people. I get a lot of questions from all of the people. And they say, Krashy, they say, let me ask you something. And I say, yes. And they say, I would like to make the jungle great again. I want to make the jungle great again. But in order to do that, I need to understand the jungle. And I say, what don't you understand? And they say, Krashy, why do you call the camps by numbers? Why do you call them that? Why do you say 5? Why do you say 2? And let me tell you, quite frankly, I don't like the naming. I'm not a big fan of the naming, but the naming of the camps comes from the number of the monsters. So this is 4 camp. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you didn't know, now you know. And if you don't know, that's a very good song. It's an incredible song. Very, very good song. If you don't know, now you know. Continuing the full sequence, we are going to continue the full sequence. And really, the thing that you want to do when you're playing full tank Greystone is you do not want to back. You don't want to go for ganks. You just want to complete the full clear. You want to completely sequence all the way through. Use your hunt. Continue to farm. You want to get to that 850 gold mark because, you know, when you're playing the Greystone, you want to buy the Brimstone. And buying the Brimstone, it takes 850 gold. I'm going to tell you that right now. It takes 850 gold. So when you finish the full sequence, you are now at 880 gold. 880 gold. And you are going to base, and you are going to look for the Brimstone. We've bought the Brimstone. Now that we have the Brimstone, we are going to go back out onto the field. Unfortunately, we just lost First Blood. Grux lost the First Blood. The First Blood has been taken. It's been taken incredibly. The gank from the Greystone. Or on from the Grux, excuse me. And we still have about 10 seconds. 10 seconds until the camp is ready. Until the camp is ready. And I forgot to buy my sentries. A little bit of a misplay, a little bit of a mistake. But we'll drop the word. We'll drop the word right there in the river. If you have the words, you need to use the word. So it just, you know, I can make my mistakes. It's unfortunate I didn't mean to make my mistakes. But I've made my mistakes. And now we are going to continue to full sequence. We may look for a bit of a two-side invade. We're going to look for an invade. Now, unfortunately, when doing this invade, the Argus is going to see me. He's going to see me. He's going to say, I know where Krashy is. I know exactly where he's going. So again, we're going to look for this two-side, two-camp invade. We have a couple of ways to get out. We have our leap. We can jump over the wall. We can use the flower to get over the wall. And we just want to steal this camp. You can see peeking our left-hand corner, we can see their jungler. We know where he is. We can see their jungler. And now we are going to leave. We're going to take the camp. We are going to leave. The Decker trying to shut me down. Not going to shut me down. No. Not going to shut me down. Going towards our blue side jungle. We are going to go into our blue side jungle. We have priority. Brio. In both mid and duo lane. We're going to continue to farm. We have the orange buff now. The orange buff giving an incredible, a very large amount of speed. Attack speed. Very good. It's an incredible amount of attack speed. Of all the attack speed increases, the orange buff is one of the biggest. It's one of the best. Murdoch taking an incredible amount of damage. Not going to be able to stay alive. The Muriel, not able to stay alive, unfortunately. We're going to look to jump in on the Murdoch, but now a very dangerous position to be in. A very dangerous position to be in. We do need to run to the tower. We cannot stay alive here. We cannot do it. No.
Fuck, this hurts, man. My face hurts.
Always be farming. You want to be farming if you can find the opportunity to get some farm. The duo gank did not go the way that we wanted, but we continued the full sequence. Now, I do have 800 gold with my red side coming up. Now that my red side is coming up, we are going to go back to base. We are going to buy the steel mail. That's going to be 30 physical armor. 30 physical armor. It's going to be moving our way towards that fire blossom. And now we are going to go into the red side jungle. The red side jungle has come up. Now we're going to compare ourselves and our farm. 50 to 40, 52 to 40 farm. Not a bad amount of farm. The Grux going to be playing a lot more on field because the thing about Greystone, and this is something you need to understand about Greystone, I'm going to tell you about Greystone, is when you're playing Greystone, he cannot gank quite as effectively. He's not the best ganker. He doesn't really gank. Now that Grux, for some reason, wants to spend all of his time, all of his energy, all of his health, taking my camp. I'm not exactly sure why he took my camp, but he did take my camp. 6:55 on the clock. We are going to go for the river bath. We're going to take the river bath. We might look to go on the Argus. He's going to drop down right here. We are on the Argus. We're jumping up on the Argus. We're not going to be able to chase the Argus, but a good bit of damage onto the Argus. I do have my ultimate. We're going to take down the Argus. We're going to stay here. Now we're popping the ultimate. We are going to use the ultimate. The Gideon finds the kill. A very incredible kill from the Gideon. A fantastic kill. One of the greatest kills. And now we are going to push this mid tower. We're going to push this mid lane. We can see the duo. We can see the off lane. We know that we have a good bit of time. We are going to have a phenomenal time. And see, the thing about Greystone is when you're playing Greystone jungle, when you're doing things right, and when you're winning, when you're getting the ganks, incredible ganks, you're gonna be tired of winning. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be so tired of winning when you build full tank Greystone. You're gonna be tired of winning. You're gonna say Krashy, Mr. Trump, Donald Joseph Krashy Trump. I'm so tired of winning. I'm so tired. My Omeda City MMR, it's climbing an incredible amount. It's climbing. And you're going to be tired of winning. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're going to be tired of winning.
Allied tower under attack.
We're going to the blue side. The blue side is up. The entire blue side. And we're about another 75 gold for my Fire Blossom. Fire Blossom.
Your fuel rises.
We have the Fire Blossom. We're going to complete the sequence. We might look for the gank on duo. We might look for the duo gank. I still keep forgetting to get the sentries. I'm a bad jungler. I'm not one of the best junglers. I'm going to tell you that right now. I like to be a good jungler, but I forget the sentries. I have not used my sentries. I need to use my wards. We're going to drop a word right here. We're going to go back to the base because we have the Fire Blossom. We don't want to wait on the Power Spike. We are going to use the Power Spike. We're going to use that Power Spike. We're going to go back. And now we are going to grab our sentries. We should have had our sentries, but we did not have our sentries. We are going to get the sentry. Now in this game, one thing I'm going to tell you right now, against the Grux, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to go into a Frost Guard. We are going to try to slow down the Grux. We are going to shut down the Grux. It's going to be an incredible play. It's going to be an incredible purchase. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be an incredible purchase. I am going to make Predecessor great again. The economy is going to be great again. We are going to buy all of the best items. I know everything about the items. Grux looking to gank the duo lane. We're going to mirror the gank on the duo lane. We could push the mid lane, but we are going to mirror the gank. We're going to mirror the gank. He might look. We know that he's here. We know that he's here. We are going to mirror the gank. We are looking to go in on the gank. We do have our ultimate. Stepping around the trap. We want to run from the trap. We are going to step in here. We are going to fight the Grux. We are going to do an incredible amount of damage to the Grux. Grux cannot stay alive. No, he cannot stay alive. The Muriel takes the kill. It's an unfortunate time for her to take the kill, but we are going to jump away from that. We are going to jump away from the damage there. Unfortunately, not playing out exactly like we wanted, but it's not a terrible gank. It's a decent gank. A decent gank, a decent assist. 79 farm to the 74 farm. We are going to work on the Frost Guard. I'm going to tell you something about the Frost Guard. The Frost Guard is going to do an incredible amount of slowing. It's going to slow down the attack speed of the Grux. And if you look at the build of the Grux, I'm going to show you the build of the Grux. I'm going to show it to you one more time. The Grux has built Bone Seeker. A Bone Seeker. It's a bit of an off-meta item. He's going to be doing a lot of damage with his auto attacks. We do not want to give him all of that damage. We are going to want to mitigate the damage. We're going to want to slow down that damage. Now, if you don't know about Frost Guard does reduce their attack speed by a percentage amount. I believe it's for a percentage amount. That's a good amount. We want to use that percentage. We are going to continue to farm. We're going to continue to farm. Maybe look for a mini prime. We might look for the mini prime. Argus is looking to drop down. We might have to fight the Argus, and we're gonna take out the ward. Argus just dropping the ward. It's a perfect time for a ward. Not a bad time for a ward. No. I want to do the mini prime. It's a little bit of it's a tall order. I'm not gonna lie to you. A bit of a tall order, but if the Grux can help me, we do have that lane prio. Not super familiar with where the jungler is, but I can invest a little bit of resources, a little bit of time. We do have a wild hunt. And now I'm gonna need a little bit of help here. I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. We're gonna have to try to dodge, try to dip, try to do some silly shit. We're gonna flash away. Not going to be able to stay alive here. I'm going to tell you that right now. I do not have the time to stay alive. We don't have our mid laner, so unfortunately we are going to die for this. We're going to die for this. If our teammates can go for the Fang Tooth, they can trade the Fang Tooth, so not able to stay alive, but that's going to be okay. We are going to buy our crest. We're going to get a Razorback. We're going to look for the Razorback. We're doing an incredible push on the left lane. We're doing a fantastic push on the left lane. Unfortunately, a bit of an ambitious take. We tried to push it. We tried to do as much damage we did. We looked for the mini prime, but we did not take the mini prime. Now our team has looking to take the Fang Tooth. So if we do give up, unfortunately, if we do give up the mini prime, We are going to take the Fangtooth. And taking a Fangtooth, a fantastic trade. But it looks like it may not be a trade. The Richter, not on the mini prime. Can you call Grux? You want me to call him by a particular name? Grux. The Grux is being piloted by a particular player out there in the world, and that player is Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie O'Donnell. I'm not sure if that is legitimate news. It may be fake news. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. It may be fake news. Jumping out on the Murdoch, we're going to pop. Unfortunately, getting caged. Being locked inside of the Decker's wall. She built a wall on me. She trapped me inside of the wall. I was not able to get out of the wall. I was not able to get outside of the wall. Continuing to sequence, you're going to see that I'm continuing to get some farm. As we are continuing to work towards the thrust card, and that's the mini prime. I should have gone to the mini prime, but when I ganked the duo lane, it gave him the confidence to go to the mini prime. Unfortunately, we had to give up the mini prime. And this game, you know, there's a lot of different ways that you can build full tank Greystone. I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes if the composition is right, if the composition is looking good, then we can do double tainted. Double tainted. It's a fantastic pairing. A very good pairing. This game feeling a little bit more on the anti-attack speed. We want to reduce the attack speed. So we're going to use the Frost Guard and most likely go into a Crystalline Cuirass. Crystalline is going to give us an incredible amount of move speed, and that move speed will be used to run down our opponents. So kind of chasing in on the theme, using the attack speed, using the anti-attack speed, rather. We're going to look for a bit of an invade. Going to steal the big camp here, steal a camp here, and we're going to jump away. Just taking what we can, using our mobility, using our leap to take what we can.
Okay, dude, can I stop? It hurts. I'm uncomfortable. My cheeks are sore. Not in a good way.
No, okay, I cannot stop. Danny says I cannot stop. I cannot stop. I'm going to look to push back into this fight. We're going to help the Murdoch. I'm looking to go in. I'm going in now. Come here. You stupid motherfucker. Quite frankly, I was not able to win the chase. I was looking to go in on the chase, but I did not win the chase. At 129, he has a little bit more farm than me. He's doing an incredible job of farming this game. An incredible job of farming. I need to continue to farm. We're going to return to the base. We are going to go into the base at 1837. We are going to farm, and we are going to continue to go for the Frost Guard. We now have the Frost Guard. We have the Frost Guard now. We have completed our second item. We have the Frost Guard. Now, what we need to do next, we already have 2 armor items. We need to get some magic armor. I told you I was going to buy Crystalline Cuirass. We're going to be looking for the Crystalline Cuirass. Looking for the Crystalline. Unfortunately, our Grux is kind of feeding. He's feeding a little bit of feeding. For this game, we're going to be looking to go for the Fangtooth. If we can play through the Fangtooths, we may be able to stack the Fangtooth. We can stack the Fangtooth. It's going to be a fantastic Fangtooth. Additional movement speed out of combat, the ability to rotate, the ability to roam as a team. It's going to be great roams as a team. Continuing to full sequence, continuing to farm. We do have that Fangtooth. I'm going to pre-ping the Fangtooth. I'm going to let my team know that I want to go for the Fangtooth. If we can go for the Fangtooth, we're going to do incredible things. We're going to do fantastic things. It's going to be some of the greatest plays you've ever seen. Quite frankly, I'm going to rotate for the Argus. If we can get a pick on the Argus, we might be able to do a lot of damage to the Argus. The Muriel looking for a 1v1 on the Argus. A very interesting play. Very interesting play. Diving in on the Argus. That's a dead Argus now. We should be able to go for the Fangtooth. We have a pick on the Fangtooth. The Murdoch needs to stay alive. He needs to back up. He needs to stay alive, quite frankly. Quite frankly, he needs to stay alive. I need him to stay alive. I want him to stay alive. Diving into the backline. We do have a split fight here. We have a bit of a split. We can run at them. We can continue to run at them. I'm feeling very confident in this. I buy myself a little bit of space. Diving onto the Murdoch. I'm going to flash on the Murdoch. I hit his trap, but I'm going to continue to chase the Murdoch. The Murdoch, come here. My team, they're going to continue to chase on me. I am silenced, but I'm going to be going into the ultimate. The Greystone dropping down a very large amount of damage. Very good damage. The follow-up from the Muriel. The follow-up from the Gideon. Very good follow-up there. That was a fantastic fight. We were able to get in. A little bit scary with the silence. The Richter, he tried to silence me. It was a fantastic silence, but unfortunately, I was able to get the ultimate off. We're going to use the hunt. We have the hunt. We're going to use the hunt. And now we are going to go back into the base. We're going to go back into the base. We're going to start to buy magic armor. The nullifying mask. It's going to be a great mask. Nobody makes a better mask. I'm going to tell you something. The nullifying mask, American made. We don't want to buy it from China. We don't want to buy it from China. We want to buy the nullifying mask from America, from the United States. And we're going to make the manufacturing of the items great again. We are going to change the item system. When I'm in office, we are going to change the item system. It's going to be a 6-item system. It's going to have a fantastic amount of reform. We're going to change it. We are going to tax it. And we are going to put that back into the economy. I'm going to tell you right now, the 6-item change is going to make America great again. Make predecessor great again. A nice little push. We do have the Grux coming in behind the Grux, and I'm going to look to initiate with the Grux. But it looks like we are going to back up. We are going to back up from that fight. Continue to push the mid lane here. We can farm the mid lane. We can push the mid lane. Set the mid lane. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually know if I want to buy the Crystalline Cuirass. I might buy a bit of a different item. I think I'm going to make a pivot. I think that I would very much so like to get an Unbroken Will, a very large amount of will. I'm in a precarious situation here. I need to dive away. I need to try to run away. We're going to continue to run here. Continuing to run. We do have the Grux. He's looking to come in towards the mid lane. But a very dangerous position to be in. We need to leave. We need to leave right now. The lanes are set. I'm going to do a little bit of farming, just a tiny bit of farming. We find another tower. Not a terrible engagement. We did lose 2 players. Unfortunately, we lost the 2. But I believe against the Grux, against the Richter, Unbroken Will, not a very bad item. It's going to be an incredible item. Going to, unfortunately, lose a little bit on the wraps. We're going to have to sell the wraps, but that's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We sell the wraps. We buy more items. We're going to buy more items. Muriel flying back into the mid lane. Murdoch finding the double kill. We are going to ping the Orb Prime. We can go for the Orb Prime. We have created a window of opportunity for the Orb Prime. And now we can go to the Orb Prime. Murdoch is going to take a base. He's going to reset at the base. The Gideon resetting at the base as well. We have a bit of time. We have a fantastic amount of time. And me being the jungler, that's one thing you need to know about the jungler. You need to pay attention to your hunt. I do have the wild hunt. Nobody hunts like I do. I'm going to tell you something about the hunt. At wild, it does an incredible amount of damage. 1,000 true damage. We are going to start the Orb Prime. We are going to start doing the Orb Prime because we want to take the Orb Prime. Taking the Orb Prime is going to be a fantastic goal for us. The Murdoch has showed up. Make sure you do not stand in the fire. You do not want to stand in the fire. It does an incredible amount of damage. Dot damage. Damage over time. It stands for dot. I'm going to tell you something about taking dot damage. We're going to run from the Richter. The Richter is trying to do Richter things. I do not like when he does Richter things. This is not a good position for me to be in. I do not like it. I have to smite. I'm not able to stay alive. I do not know. I do not know if they are going to be able to kill the Grux. I hope that they kill the Grux. Now they can continue to get the Prime. They get the Prime. The team takes the Prime. The Gideon and I. The Gideon is coming out. Now the Argus is being chased. The flash coming from the Grux. An incredible flash from Grux, but the Argus flashes in response. He takes his own flash. And so unfortunately my stat line is not looking very good. At 128, it's not looking very good. But you have to remember that I am the tank. I'm the tank. I'm doing a fantastic job of tanking. We still secure the Orb Prime. We took the Prime. I was not able to stay alive, and that's one thing I gotta tell you. That's one thing I have to tell you about that play. I did not have my ultimate move. And it's okay that I did not have my ultimate move because my team, very incredible team. They're some of the best people. I've talked to all of the players. I've spoke with all the people. My team, they used their time. They said, you know what we're going to do? You know, Krashy is down. You know what we're going to do? We are going to focus the jungler. We're going to focus the enemy jungler because when you focus the jungler, you get rid of the hunt. And then you can do one of these. You can do one of these because you get rid of the hunt. They did not have the hunt. And they can secure the objective. Now, right now, we're going to be waiting for the Unbroken Will. Giving it a little bit of time. We want to wait for the Unbroken Will. We have the Unbroken Will, and now I have 2 more slots of items. We've had 2 more slots of items. I can buy an incredible amount of items. There's so many items that I could buy. So many items. A fantastic amount of items. We're going to dive over the wall. We're going to jump into the Fangtooth because this is Fangtooth number 3. And at Fangtooth number 3, you get a fantastic amount of stats. An 8% increase on stats. It's going to be a great amount of stats. Using the hunt, we use the wild hunt. We're going to secure the Fangtooth. And now we can push. We can continue to push. We can look to push the mid lane. We can look to push the duo lane. Finding the Grux, this might be a fantastic position to be in. I'm going to continue to dive after the Grux. We're going to run ahead of the Grux. We are going to look to use this flower. Not going to be able to get to the flower. A fantastic wall. She built a wall. I'm going to tell you right now, one of the best walls I've ever seen. One of the greatest walls I've ever seen. A very good job from the Decker. Very good. A very good job from the Decker. You know, she's playing the support role. Doing what she needs to do. Continuing to help her team. Continuing to push with her team. To help get them out of tough situations. And I'm going to continue to press on the Decker. I do not have the Orb Prime, but my team has the Orb Prime. So it's going to be a fantastic job for me to zone. To do what I need to do. I'm going to try to help the Gideon. Make sure that he stays alive. Pushing under this tower now. We do have the ability to push. We're going to back up. We're going to back up out of here now. And we're going to dance because you can see the map. You can see that the Grux, he's pushing that right tower. Doing a fantastic job of pushing. And then we're going to catch this mid wave. We want to keep the waves pushing. We want to keep the waves pushing. Catching this wave is going to do incredible things. It's going to be one of the best plays you've ever seen. Now I do need to back up because I do not have the Orb Prime. I'm taking an incredible amount of damage. Unlike my team does have the Orb Prime. They have the regen. Grux taking the solo bolo. Nobody solo bolos like Grux does. I'm going to tell you right now about his ability to solo bolo. We're going to dive the back line. No, not yet. No dive in the back line. We're going into the back line. We're going to do a fantastic job in the back line. We are doing a fantastic job in the back line. I'm silenced. I'm currently silenced, running at the Argus. We are going to look to take down the Argus. Now using my ultimate, I'm going to heal an incredible amount of healing. It's a fantastic amount of healing. Continuing to push. We are continuing to push. We have the new waves. We can farm the new waves. And don't be afraid to use your wild hunt. We have to fly away. We need to jump away. Finding a pick. My teammates have been picked. Feeling a little insecure. I'm going to get hooked. I'm going to get hooked. And unfortunately, I may not stay alive here. We are going to do a little bit of dancing around, a little bit of flying, a little bit of floating, a little bit of climbing. Continuing to chase me. Looking to dodge the hook. I've got so many things that I can do. Look at that. I dodged the hook. It was a fantastic hook, but not as good as me. Not as good as me. Now you see the flower? I'm going to use the flower to jump over the wall. But not after I take the farm. I'm going to take the farm. It's an incredible piece of farm. I'm going to tell you something about this farm. It's mine. It's my farm. And now we are going to leave. We are going to leave. The gray buff is there. I didn't hear the gray buff. But we are going to take the gray buff. An incredible amount of movement speed. Some of the greatest movement speed that you can get in the game.
Time to rest.
I'm going to build a stone wall. It's going to be an incredible stone wall. One of the greatest stone walls that you've ever seen. It's a phenomenal item. The stone wall has a lot of mitigation. The stone wall on the gray stone, it's going to be one of the best items that you can build on gray stone. I'm going to tell you something about the items. It has a fantastic amount of mitigation, armor. It stuns. Building the stone on the gray stone, building the wall. I'm going to tell you about the wall. Richter is down. Richter is dead. I'm going to tell you about Richter now. We have the ability to go for the Orb Prime. We are going to go for the Orb Prime. It should be a free Orb Prime. It's going to be a 5v4. A 5v4 Orb Prime. 5 seconds on the Orb Prime. They do still have the Grux. They have their hunt, but we are going to look to take this. We are going to look to use the Orb Prime to finish the game. And I do have my ultimate this time. If they look to push, I do have my ultimate. There's no taking me down. I'm going to tell you about trying to take me down. You cannot do it. I am the unkillable Greystone. Grux looking to come in. I'm going to tell you about coming in. I take it. I still take it. Unfortunately, nobody takes the Orb Prime quite like I do. I'm going to tell you about taking the Orb Prime. I love to take the Orb Prime. I love the Orb Prime. Argus, no. The game is over. I'm going to tell you right now. If anybody tells you otherwise, it's fake news. The game is over. We have the Orb Prime. We are going to push with the Orb Prime. These minions do an incredible amount of damage. I'm going to tell you about how much damage they do. I love to push. The knockup coming from the Muriel. We are in the backline doing a phenomenal amount of damage. I'm using the ultimate. I'm going to heal a ton of damage. Jumping away if I can. I am dead. But the game is over. And quite frankly, nobody does it better than I do. Drop a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel for future predecessor content. Quite frankly. Be sure to be kind to one another. Tell someone that you love them. And I'll see you on the next video. It's going to be a great video. One of the best videos.
Let's do it all again, shall we?
Are you proud of yourselves? My face hurts. My cheeks hurt. Just wait till you see the thumbnail. That's gonna be a lot of fun to Photoshop. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's gonna be a lot of fun to Photoshop, bro. Holy fuck.
Quite frankly, it's going to be an incredible Photoshop.
Fuck, dude. Krashy with blonde hair, maybe in a suit. Biden next match? I don't feel like I could play this game and sleep at the same time. That might be a bit challenging. Sleepy Joe jokes. Sleepy Joe jokes. Well, I gotta rip a text message. Oh, bro. Donald Joseph Krashy Trump, bro. That's crazy. Dude, I kind of got shit on that game, but it was like always in service of my team. Like full tank Greystone, it's just like you just kind of run in and say like, fuck it. Like, good luck, everybody else, you know? What's that on the t-shirt? Bro. Wait, wrong one. That's lean beef patty. Who knows about lean beef patty? Like, authentically, who knows who lean beef patty is? That's lean beef patty, bro. We love a fucking muscled up queen. It's lean beef patty, bro. Fucking muscle mommy, bro. It's lean beef patty. I didn't believe you would do it. I didn't want to. Isn't her name Lean Beef Patty? Yeah. Yeah, it's Lean Beef Patty. She's so fun, dude. I love Lean Beef Patty. She's got a really fun Instagram and YouTube videos and stuff. She's really cool. That was a 30-minute even game. Fuck, dude. You know what? I've been sitting here streaming for 5.5 hours. That was the most exhausting chunk of time. Around Houston area? Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Chimera.
Oh, bro, I need to take like my headset. I need to just sit here for a little bit. Are y'all down to just talk for a minute? Like, I can't play the game for a minute. I need to just. I should probably pee. Like, I need to just think for a minute. Like, reflect on my life. Isn't she British? I don't think so. She's definitely American. Fuck, dude. Do we want to like talk about anything? Like, I don't know what to do right now. I need to just relax for a minute. I'm just tired. Like, that was just an exhausting experience of Pred gameplay. What do I think about Dallas? Dallas is cool. I've only been like once. I don't really have much opinions on Dallas. Like, I grew up. Oh, for all the subs, I saw them, but I don't have like a list. I'm sorry. I do appreciate it. Yo, Senpai Dis, appreciate you. Let me see if I can scroll up and catch some of them, maybe. Reed, appreciate you. 3 months. Fateful Pig, appreciate you, bro. Any of y'all, that's really nice. Y'all don't have to do shit like that. It's always a weird thing because I'm not like a full-time content creator anymore. So when people like give me money or sub and stuff, I always just feel bad because it's like I don't really need it. I just do this shit for fun, right? But I do appreciate it, you know. Krashy comp stash. Well, the comp is kind of like an off season right now. Like PCC 7 ended, and so all the teams are just kind of chilling right now. And I'm gonna have to like make a new team or join a new team and stuff. So comp is gonna be a little bit out, but we'll see what happens. Hey, what up? 50550. What up, bro? I'm gonna change my name to KO's 650 for Krashy. Learned a lot from you. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I just do this shit for fun. It's fun. I'm just like, it's funny because I'm really just rocking with Pred because Pred's like got a lot of potential. You know what I mean? Like, if the game does well, that's awesome, bro. I have everything to gain from it. I enjoy the game reasonably. I do. I enjoy it reasonably. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I kind of want to steal jungle. I'm in a steal jungle mood. It just depends on my team, bro. It depends on my team. I think I'm gonna queue a game and then go take a piss. So, unless y'all want to pick my hero, I can let y'all maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta answer this phone call. Give me 1 second. Let's see what's going on here. I'm supposed to hang out with a friend in a little bit, or like later. So. All right, I can fit a game in before we go get food. My bad. I'm sorry. What do I play, bro? Fuck. Rev Jungle. Excuse me. But I love this game. I don't know. Maybe there's more MOBAs. Let me know. Better MOBAs? Well, I mean, I definitely think there's better MOBAs than Pred, but I also think that, like, Pred has the potential to be the next MOBA that sticks around, I think. Because I think, like, let's say Pred doesn't stick around. Let's say Pred dies, right? Whatever. Unfort, sad, rip. I do still think that at some point you'll have a, like, third-person MOBA that has a lot more verticality built into it arise. Because I think that this is the next kind of natural evolution of MOBAs. Like, I think that like we've done the top-down MOBAs and those have stuck around and done well. I think that we've done the third-person MOBA and that's cool too, but I don't think that we've had this kind of a third-person MOBA. So I'm hoping that this is the next one that like naturally sticks around. Yeah. Steel Jungle? I'm fucking down, dude. I like Steel. Steel's fun. Steel is fun. We're gonna go with the yellow skin because my favorite color is yellow. Kind of do these games. I really like it. I've been playing it since almost 2 weeks ago, and I've been enjoying your stream lately. That's why I said it's worth it. You know what? I will say that even though I talk a lot of shit, I don't think that I've been super ragey today, so that's kind of nice. Smite 2? Well, Smite 2 doesn't have, like, that vertical feeling, right? Like, it's a solid... Smite and Smite 2 are solid third-person MOBA. They definitely paved the way. But I think that Pred has the potential to be the next iteration of the third-person MOBA. So, like, you have, like, Dota and League. They've carved their way. You have the mobile games, but I don't ever talk about mobile MOBAs because, like, I'm sorry to say this, I don't really give a fuck about mobile gaming. They're their own thing. Then you have Pokemon Unite, which is, like... It's kind of a shitty game, but it's also kind of cool because it's just like casual in a 10-minute MOBA. That's carved its own path. Then you have Smite, which is like the only good third-person MOBA, and now you have Pred, which is like looking to kind of innovate and compete with that. So, I do hope Pred can kick it, can stick around. I really do. How's the new apartment? It's nice, yeah. It's fun. The real option on consoles Smite 2, but after 600 hours on it, I prefer Pred. Well, so I've played a little bit of Smite, a very tiny amount of Smite. I drastically prefer Smite gameplay over, or I prefer Pred gameplay over Smite for sure. The problem is that Pred just isn't like a game yet. Does that make sense? Like Pred is very much so like a fucking beta. Like it definitely deserves its title. So I just hope that they can kind of continue to finish the game and come out with some cool shit, and then we'll go from there. Definitely got to get them to finish the game and come out with some cool shit. I think this is also a Unbroken Will angle. For the Paragon players are watching. I mean, I don't care about Paragon. I'm sick of Paragon. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm ready for all the Paragon heroes to come out so Pred can just be Pred. Like, it'll always be a part of Paragon, but I'm definitely ready for more. What would make it complete? It needs a lot. The game needs a lot more content to unlock. The game needs casual modes to play. The game needs a ranked mode to grind. It needs seasonal content. It needs FOMO content like battle passes and, like, you know, seasonal unlocks. It needs a lot more cosmetics in the way of, like, trails and banners and profile icons and sprays and emotes. It needs all of those things need to be, like, or at least some or all of those types of things need to be purchasable with Amber. Skins need to be purchasable with Amber. There needs to be challenges, weekly, daily challenges. There needs to be, what else am I missing? There needs to be, like, the actual profile page itself needs to have stats built into it. You shouldn't have to go to a third-party site to see at least a reasonable amount of stats. Yeah, I mean, it just needs to, like, the game just needs to be, like, much more completed, right? Have I jacked off yet in my new apartment? Actually, no. I would tell you if I had. I haven't. Not gonna lie. I have not. You know? But I will. Real soon. Best believe that. Wait, you've jacked off in my new apartment? Why? I can't believe you've done this. Needs more characters. Honestly, I think it's a mistake that they're spanning out the Paragon heroes as long as they are, but that's just me personally. Just knew it now. Why wait? Look behind you? Fuck, dude. It might be hard to play with one hand, but... Is that inappropriate? Gotta go. Thanks for the tips and good content. We'll be back. All right, man. Thanks you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that up. Yep. I tried to be innovative. I fucked. Oh, wait a minute. I just now realized they have double carry. Don't tell a lie about me. I won't tell truths about you.
Enemy tower under siege.
Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. One of these days, my teammate will help me. He did. It's fine. Are you locked in? Subbed? I appreciate it. Figure characters already out. Like, aren't they already all made? No. I mean, they're already all made, but it's like they still have to complete the work to like get them in pred. Like the assets are there, but you still have to like make them in pred, right? So that's the main reason why it's not done yet. Little bummer, but you know. And it's not even like, oh, why aren't they out yet? I just want them to be out because I don't want to spend a year waiting for them, right? So for that last game, my ping was 1100. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I turned and looked at you and was like, why aren't you going in? It's cool. Don't worry about it, bro. We're chilling. It's all just a mid-match passion. Passionate love for competition. You're big chilling, bro. Best tip to carry a bad team with jungle? I mean, play through your winning lanes or your neutral lanes. Almost always abandon losing lanes. Get really comfortable with securing, track your hunt, track the enemy jungler. Like, the best thing you can do is set the enemy jungler behind while also influencing your lanes positively. That just takes time. You have to learn how to track the enemy jungler and kind of know where they are while simultaneously still being useful to your team. You don't want to farm too much, but you don't want to not farm enough because then you're going to fall behind even if you are getting kills. Like, kills equal, like, good gold, but the farming equals good levels, right? So it's like you have to try to find a balance. Like, I can't give you a formula for that. It's different game to game. It's different hero to hero, but you just got to kind of lab it up. Shooting Fang and then appeared outside the wall shooting it? What? Asset equals free programming. Yeah, that essentially. Yeah, the assets are free, but they're just sitting there, not, you know, they're not like a, you know, like a light switch. They definitely have work that needs doing. I'm excited for new original heroes. Me too. I feel like, okay, so here's the thing. Anybody that plays Paragon, you're probably excited to get the Paragon heroes in, sure. But if you're like a fan of Pred and like the fact that Pred exists, isn't it way more exciting to see what they can do and release their own heroes? I feel like it has to be. So if that's the case, like, dude, just get the Pred heroes or get the Paragon heroes out of the way and give us some cool ass originals so that way we can like rock with what you've made. Like, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, like the homage and the like the legacy of Paragon should be like in heroes and characters alone. Like, it's like, cool, those are in the game, now let's build Pred on top of it, right? Like, let's pay homage to what was by having it all here and that being the foundation to make Pred. But Pred is not a Paragon remake. It's like a Paragon reimagining with its own heroes and its own future, right? So like the concept of like waiting so long to get those heroes to me like sucks, dude. It's such a like a slogging, slow process. Yep. Big Paragon fan, but I'm not excited for old Paragon heroes. I think a lot of the heroes should be reworked. Well, they should. The thing is so here's the irony. It would take them too much time to spend on reworking the old heroes as opposed to just getting them out. So like it's actually better for them to just release the old heroes first, then rework them in like a year from now or something, right? Like I do think that they should just personally like crank them out reasonably, right? Like I don't want them to suck and be super buggy or anything, but like crank the Paragon heroes out, get them out, and then work on your originals and get some fire ass originals, and then slowly over time you can rework some of the more problematic Paragon heroes, because I think that the game is kind of at its best when they're like creating. And it's the same for skins, to be honest, too. Like I mean, all the skins are kind of new to me, but I really want to see their own originals. And like the Shinbi skin, for example, like I think that shit bangs. Like I really like it, so I want to see more originals, and I just want to see more of what Paragon, or like what fuck, I should be paying attention more. I want to see more of what Pred can actually do. I really do. I'm gonna miss, fuck. Why are you so fucking fast? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Are you locked in? No! Hey, cool. You left me alone. Wee! I mean, Kira just has like a really basic kit, but I don't think she's like that bad or anything.
I will return soon.
Dude, yeah, the Shinbi skin was pretty badass. I mean, Argus's kit is a bit wacky, but I think with his most recent nerf, I'm kind of like okay with him. I don't know why he has so much CC. That's the only thing. If they would nerf one of his CCs, I think I'd be fine with it. Like, the pillar should be like body blocking, but it shouldn't pull you. I think if they did that, I would be fine. Or leave that and make the ult not slow. Like, it's just like, I feel like he has one mini CC too many for me, and then I would be fine with him. But Argus he's mostly fine. But it's just the CC, bro. Who's the best support? Probably Decker or FaZe. I don't know. It's like the support role is really healthy right now. Decker, FaZe, Narbash, they're all like really, really strong right now. They're all very strong right now.
Decker, FaZe, Narbash. I'm gonna tell you about Narbash.
I think her design is cool. I don't think it has anything to do with high-level ADC play. Yeah, I mean, I think her design is simple, but it's fine. Like, I'm not super jazzed up about Kira, but if you like her, that's cool. I have more CC than support. I do more damage than mages, which is just nuts. Why did that ever make it through the design phase? And yes, they nerfed his damage somewhat, but the design issue's still there. Yeah, I think that Argus has design issues, not balance issues per se. Like, I think I really think it's simple. I think if you cut the slow from his ult, I would probably be mostly fine with him. But he just feels like you know what it is? It's not even that he's like super overpowered. He's not fun to play against. It's kind of the way that Decker's kind of unfun to play against. I think that hero's a little fucking annoying too. She's just not that fun to play against. She's irritating. Same with FaZe. Fuck, dude. I don't know. You gotta make those heroes fun though, so I don't know. He's just a better Decker. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. He's like an augmented Decker. He's a damage heavy Decker, but Decker's really good at what she's really good at, which is like being elusive and bringing some really good CC to the table, right? Like, Decker is so fucking annoying. Like, when I play and Decker's around, I fucking hate her. I hate her so goddamn much. Okay? God damn, dude. That motherfucker be hitting, bro. Motherfucker he fucking ate his Wheaties this morning. Hey, run for your life. Can't think of a single thing Decker does better than Argus. I mean, I genuinely think her CC is way more disruptive than Argus's. Like, she has a cage, she has a slow, she has like 2 slows and like 2 stuns. Like, she can use the moon boots, or like not the moon boots, the like support boots where you pull everybody in really well because she has her jump. So she's a little bit more elusive than him. So I actually think that she brings way more CC to the table. He just brings a little bit more of the lane pressure damage feel, right? Dude, Decker, I think for all intents and purposes, like, Decker is a better support than Argus. I just think that they have different purposes and, like, different uses, and I think Argus support is good, mostly because of the CC that he brings, but... Yeah, Argus tends to fall off a little bit. Decker never really falls off. She's just fucking nuts. Do I have to flash up this guy? Wait, what? She didn't see me. Dude, I've got you, brother. I'm fucking nuts, dude. Good try. I was like, I've got you, brother. I'm fucking nuts. And then fucking smacked in the goddamn face. Steel Jungle is actually not bad. It's just slow. It's just slow. Say, oh, ho. Oh, ho. Yeah, it's just slow. That's really the only problem with it. Really aggressive junglers can create a lot of agency, or like have a lot of agency earlier on. Down this one. Down this one. Not down this one. I think we have to do this because they're doing. Oh, I assumed they were doing Prime, but now I'm not so sure with Rick over there. Oh. I want to do that, but if y'all aren't gonna come, then I guess I'm not gonna solo it. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Appreciate the leash. Play Iggy Jungle now that his turrets can tank monsters. It's still not good. It is fun, but it's not good. A minor. Yo, DM Grizz, I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Oh wait, that's a YouTube sub. Never mind. Less impactful. Still, I still appreciate it. I still be appreciating. I'm assuming they're going for orb. Shee! Flux Matrix and Steel is good? Yeah, it is. I'm kind of making sure I'm super tanky against some of their CC. I'll probably build it like 4th this game. I think second buying it's fine too. I'm kind of just building up the ability to be giga tanky first. We have a Sparrow, so I'm kind of playing a lot into the fact that like I'm hoping I don't really need to do a ton of the damage this game, and that she's just gonna giga scale. Oh, I need to get to them. I need to get to them so badly. Oh, Viho. Oh, Viho. This way. Not that. This way. Okay, how's it going? Honestly, I probably could have engaged on her, but I'd rather just get the Fang. I really want this Fang. Fucking cocksucker, dude. That was gross. I'm not gonna smite this, I don't think. Yes, I am. Never mind. She peeked that corner, so I had to. Any hooks? Oh, I don't have my flash. Whoa, 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 dude. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked. Please don't block me. Nice. Ah, fucker hurts. I believed. I just had to believe. Had to stick it. I had to believe. I think Tainted's probably next. Because of the crunch. The crunchacy. Malady Troll for clear out of Monserrath? Yeah, it's too slow for her. I think you just build something with attack speed instead. Only hit Bank? That's fucked up, dude. What would make Iggy Jungle good? I don't think you can make Iggy Jungle good. Like, because you don't really want to beat Iggy going for the smite either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Iggy Jungle can be good. I don't know. Or you just have to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like if the Iggy turrets did additional damage to monsters, I would make it good. Like if the clear was a little bit better, then you could maybe justify building it because you're doing it intentionally to be like a power farming jungler, but Iggy's not like actually a jungler, just so happens that you can jungle kind of thing. But yeah, that could make Iggy a much better jungler. It's definitely possible to do. Next time there's a ranged jungler? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Except I'm playing Iggy in the jungle just because you can. I think the reason why people enjoy it is because you literally can. So it's like kind of like a novelty fun thing to do, right? I got you, bro. I've got you. I got you. I got you. Now we've got you. Now we've got you. Steel is so good, bro. So good. Hi, Kyrie. That's just me, I guess. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Pretty solid game thus far. What did she say? Doop, 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 doop. Dude, out farming a crunch on Steel Jungle is actually wild. That's wild. He's not farming enough. The Rome. No, I feel like we're doing oddly bad for how well this game has been going. Like how? How did any of that happen just now? Why is my duo dying so much? I don't understand it. Hello, Morrigan. No way, dude. She's like just fast enough. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is weird. We're like doing well, but we're like feeding. I don't know. It's bizarre. Scaring away the Drake fans that still haven't recovered from their goat taking a massive L. It's okay, his cock is huge. They'll be alright. Ooh, that shield miss is gonna cost him. Yeah, the shield miss cost him the kill, and he dies. Fuck. Unlucky. But what did you say? That was a calm of all time. It's true. He's got a fucking hog on him, bro. There's just Big D and there's video proof, my man. You know what I'm saying? There's just Big D and there's video proof. That's literally a bar. It's literally a bar. There's just Big D and there's a video proof. That's crazy. That's a crazy bar. That's quite literally a crazy ass bar, dude.
Shield ready to strike.
There's just Big D and there's a video for Google SEMA update might be slowing down your PC. I don't know what that means. Oh no. See my nuts on your chin, see my nuts on your mouth, see my dick on your face, see my dick in your ass, see my cock on your nose, see my balls on your forehead, see my dick on your chin, see my ass on your nose, see my, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Open task manager and see my balls. God damn it. Oh no, no, no. Fuck, bro. You got me. You done got me. Wee. No. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of people. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of people. It's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Alright. They not like us. 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 Hey. They not like us. They not like us. They not. Oh, we're too low. Ow. They not like us. They not like us.
No choice. I must recharge.
I don't want to build this game. The fuck is that Murdoch build? Fuck. It's probably just a stone wall in this game. Stone wall mitigation is so good. It's probably just a stone wall.
Your skill arrives.
Let's say I might go stone wall and Giant's Ring. Stack up some mitts, some middies. They don't have enough magic damage for me to warrant going double tainted this game. Does damage mitigation stack? I'm pretty sure it's additive, but yeah, it should. 80 still win? No. Ooh wee. And it's probably a minor. We really should just take this tower down with numbers. Yeah, 69 ga. Yeah, 69 ga. I run for your life. I run for your life. Why are you inting your health bar? Why inting your health bar? Int your health bar. Int your health bar. Int your health bar. Int your health bar. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, my teammates are inting! What the fuck? And stab this way. Stab this way. My teammates are so bad. Fuck, man. Why? Why did he just go Giga Dive them? Frost isn't bad, but I'm not going to. I just want to be tanky.
Allied tower.
Are you locked in? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing in this game. I'm so ahead, but it just doesn't fucking matter because I'm building full tank. What does int mean? It means intentionally feeding. It's used as slang for like running it down and dying. Which, I mean, that's obviously, it's not like inting is like, oh wow, that person's throwing the game. He's running an inting. That is like he ran it down, right? Citadel, if you want to buff Sparrow, no, I can't build Citadel. That's wasted stats. I can't build Citadel. I don't think it's worth it for me to waste my own stats like that. Or I think I'm gonna dive in on this. Fucking Fang 3? I think so. I think so, bud. I run for Yola. I run for. Oh my god, it hurts. Holy fuck, that hurt. How wasted? Steel literally can't use physical damage. It doesn't do anything for him. It's wasted stats if you build Citadel on Steel. It's a physical power item. Bro, how do we lose these fights? Like, where is my damage? It's this fucking build, that's how. He's building fucking, like, half bruiser, no pen, Iggy. Bruh. Where's our damage? Third item, Stormbreaker? Oh no, my damage dealers don't do any damage this game. I just now realized that I have no DPS this game. That's unlucky. We're literally gonna lose this game. I can tell just by looking at the builds we lose this game. There's no way we win this game. Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. I think I Flux Matrix next just so I can try to make us do more damage. That's tragic, dude. This is why I don't like playing tank junglers, because you can be 4, 3, and 9 and still lose. You can be a fucking god at tank junglers and it doesn't matter if your team is bad. So 80% of the time in basic attacking when your abilities are down, armor good, health good, passive good, shrug I guess it's do it differently. Yeah, it's just you can just build a tankier item and like, yeah, sure, I'm not buffing my team, but I can just buff myself like fully, right? Because like, okay, it's like the cost is like stats and passive per X amount of gold. So it's like I could choose to build that, which is like a lower health, lower fizz power or fizz armor item, or I could choose to just build a really tanky item. So like, yes, I wouldn't be buffing my team per se, but I will be buffing the fuck out of myself, which in turn is like attrition, right? Like I stay alive longer, I do more damage, my teammates do more damage because I peel more. So it's just, yeah, it's just different, like different way of looking at it. Okay, well they gave us that for free, so fuck yeah, we'll take it.
Returning to base.
Don't stop me. Would be pointless. Alright. Build that. Wait, why didn't... Oh, my item bar was bugged. I was like, why didn't it buy my item? Do I Flux Matrix here? I don't really feel like we need it, though. That's the problem. I feel like I'd rather just get tankier. I'd rather just go Giant's Ring, I think. Or, you know what? Frostguard. Frostguard's a super good item here. Against Crunch and Double Carry, I should definitely just go Frostguard. Agreement of Renewal. Okay. I'm gonna go play with Duo because I think that they have more damage potential. Oh. Position for golems on new? No, not on steel. You don't really need to build damage on steel. Like tanks often don't actually need damage. You do damage by being tankier. So like a golem's just not. It's not really like a necessary item. Oh, I'm so fucking dead, dude. She hits so goddamn hard, and we didn't really dive that for whatever reason. I'm so triggered. I feel like my teammates just like don't really know how to follow up with what I'm setting up. That's all good. Yeah, Fire Blossom's my damage. Stunning is my damage. Like staying alive and stunning is my damage. Okay, cool. They did well afterwards. Unlucky. Our push is like mostly dead, so all we got was like tier 2s off that. We need to back up because we have Fangtooth coming up. Alright, Frostguard will be good though. Will you be revealing your Fire Blossom on today's stream? What? Revealing? Huh? Soul Reaper's YouTube videos on how to build. Soul Reaper's a phenomenal player. He's also like one of my good friends. Yeah, Soul Reaper's solid. If you want to watch Pred content, watch me, watch Pinzo, watch Soul Reaper, watch... I kind of feel like we're like the big three, and Joey, like Joe. I don't listen. I'll just be honest. I don't mean to sound this sounds like salty or weird. I'm not a huge fan of Joey's content, but it's mostly because like he plays around with his builds, and that just doesn't do it for me. But he's a good creator. Like I'll give him the title of like he's definitely a good creator. Pinzo, wait, what's wrong with Pinzo? I like Pinzo. Pinzo's my last teammate that got top 8 with me. What do you mean? What's wrong with Pinzo? Can't do Pinzo. I mean, if you don't like someone, that's totally fine. Your prerogative to not watch somebody if you don't like them. But I think Pinzo's good. He's good at the game. He saw it at the game. Oh, this is a little sus for sure. A little bit on the sus end. I need to save my right click. Dude, we have to just burn this shit. Oh, Sparrow, you're fucking with me, right? Oh, God, okay. I just take the solo then. Oh, God, okay. Okay, I mean, fuck it. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, no, you're fucked. Okay. That's all you Igsters. Alright, we'll take this tier 2. Pinzo never GG's you. I don't really GG people often. I don't know. Unnecessary. Alright, we can take this. Nothing against them, I can't do it. I don't blame you on if you don't like their music. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that was super awkward. I did not mean to do that. I was literally just dashing backwards because I was like really far forward, and then he got the hook into my fucking dash. That was actually fucking dope. Alright, we should be able to finish this. Okay, how's it going? Cool. I think we end here. We kill the minions. Kill the minions. Watch the timers, friends. Every 30 seconds a new wave spawns. Please kill those. Like, don't waste the extra time and not knowing they're coming. I think we push here. I really do. Alright. Fuck. Okay. We gotta go. Fuck. Oh, that could be really bad. Because they might go get an orb off of it. I'm pretty sure they might. Got ads. I asked, did you reply to my question? Wait, what was the question again? Remind me. I'm sorry. Ooh, that back pop was nice. Who's gonna play Countess next game? Oh, this is my last game. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is my last game for tonight. I gotta go meet a friend. I wanted to try her in jungle, but I have no idea how I would do it. So, Countess has like 2 builds. You have like full assassin, like one-shot build, and you have like bruiser, kind of like healy, stay alive build. You know what I'll try to do? I'll try to commit to making a Countess jungle video for you soon if I can. I'm sorry, this has to be my last one though. Poof, friends, what? It's a woman. I'm sorry. It's a woman. It's not really tank Countess, it's like bruiser Countess, because you do like orb, life binder, and how's Grux in the jungle? Not amazing. Not amazing. Grux jungle's kind of not it. It's okay, but it's not really great. Damn, they got it. Fuck. This is such a long-ass game, bro. Bro, I'm going for that fucking Kira. I'm literally like, let's go get her ass. If they're gonna be out on the field, let's go fucking take advantage of that. Bro, yeah, go get her. Yeah, go get her. Yeah. I'll fucking flash this shit. You think I give a fuck, bro? Fuck, bro. Never mind. She got out really quick. Are you locked in? Stay up this way. Now, this is a woman? That's not the same. One's real. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. No deaths, please. No deaths, please. Please, 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 just back up. Just back up, please. We don't need to fucking risk this shit. I can go finish my item if I just farm a little bit. I need 150 gold. And then we play for Fang and we try to win the game here. In jungle, I play Chimera and try other characters that can just stay in the jungle is horrible. They can't just stay in the jungle. Well, I mean, not like most heroes don't just sit in the jungle. Like sometimes you have to back. It's just Chimera and like Grux, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Doc? Hello? I'm gonna be a little behind. Give me time. Give me time. We didn't really set out right lane too. We'll probably have it bump off our inhib. So I need to get this item done. What's your opinion on taking blue first and chaining red side is usually 3 minutes for mid gank? What's your opinion on taking blue first and clearing red side and usually that's 3 minutes for mid gank? I mean, it's fine. You can do that. Most junglers start red because it's a little bit faster. Oh god, I'm coming. Holy shit. That was almost an amazing cage. Still is a good cage though. We just push mid. We don't even need it. We can literally just push mid, probs. Actually, we can take it. It's fine. Okay. Because we can use it to just kill. Take a base real quick, maybe. Shall I lower? Or do we just rob dog it? Dude, oh my god, Dot. You're so fucking wild, bro. In jungle, someone asked my normal build on Kaya's Sky Splitter, Basilisk, and Berserker's Axe. From a scale of 1 to 10, how are we looking? Sky Splitter Basilisk is not terrible. I think, right, if you're doing that build, that kind of like shred them down real fast build, you have to, you got to cut the Berserker's Axe and go into tank items. Because, like, you need to offset the fact that you built a carry item by building a tank item. So, like, you can do that. It's not a terrible way of playing, but I think that you're going to better help yourself out by going into tank. But it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. I would say the Sky Splitter is more of like a niche pick on him. Like, you can do it. You're just going to be really squishy starting off, but you can also like giga carry a game with that. So it's not terrible. Not a terrible foundation, but I'd probably cut the Berserkers and just go straight into like Tainted Guard or Stonewall or Crystalline Cuirass or, you know, something that's gonna help you stay alive a little bit more. That was a bit of an annoying game, but we did it, bro. We fucking did it. I just bully jungle lanes mid, just too squishy. Yeah. I think your early to mid's probably going to transition like decently. I think that you'll probably struggle a little bit getting out of that. All right, friends, I appreciate y'all for hanging. If y'all haven't, make sure you're checking out the youtube.com/Krashy. I post videos there almost every day. I've been on a mini break because I had to get moved and stuff. I'm gonna send y'all over to Mr. Grady. Grady is another phenomenal jungler. He doesn't always play jungle whenever he plays, but he's a really good jungler, and I also love him. So I'm also going to ask y'all to go into his stream and say, Krashy said he loves you. So YouTube people, I appreciate y'all. I got to bounce. Take it easy, bro. And I really appreciate it. Yeah, so thanks for hanging. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the videos. Thanks for being subbed. Do the Twitter thing if you want to do the Twitter thing. And then just, you know, drink some water, tell somebody you love them, all those things. I really do like those things. So take it easy, guys. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all soon. Peace out. YouTube people, I love you. Bye.